Oh my gosh, it's me. Ha 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 ha. I'm here, guys. Hi. What is up? Congrats on first from. Hello, baby doll. What is up? Hello, hello. Hello, potato. Hello, Alexius. Hello, thank you for the look. Huck, I appreciate it. Hello, Lumen. Hello, Ipion. Hello, Karika. Hello, Ram again. Hello, Coin. Hello, Nazo. Hello, Gambit. Hello, Ox. What is up? Hello, Mula. Hello, Jim Steeler. Hello, hello. Hi, Kai. What's up? How are you guys doing? How was your Friday or weekend? How was your weekend? Wait, who was the one? So close to first and yet so far. I don't know. Rum is always first. I don't think anyone's dethroned Rum yet. But yeah, how you guys doing? How we doing today? How we doing? How's it going? I also realized I didn't move one of the things that I was meant to move. Whoopsie. Man, the amount of times I have to switch my stuff over, I really need a bit of OBS set up, but that's just me. I do separate things in Windows because I don't like putting things in like this. I don't like putting like my chat into like the window, like into OBS, so they're all separate windows. Like my activity feed and my chat are in different windows. I mean, I could have dethroned Rum. True. Just watch both. Oh, how was it, Kai? Did you enjoy? Seeing James May live is surreal. Yo, let's go. Hi, yeah. Hello. Yeah, what you guys been up to? And how are you guys doing? You guys doing good? The dude called alcohol the elixir of life. No way. That's a lie. That's a lie. But yeah, oh my gosh, guys. Today is the stream. It's crazy. The ending of the second one was interesting. Ooh, like... Is it like more to be like warranted for? You know what I'm saying? Like more like did it leave you wanting more? That would be Dr. Pepper. Yo, the Hollow Knight, what is up? I mean, it is definitely your elixir of life. That is for sure, dude. That is for sure. But yeah, how are you doing? Also, I did your polls off stream and you got 2 more cards, so you are missing 13, I believe. Yeah, you're missing 13, I believe, the Hollow Knight. But yeah, I added your 2 cards just before stream. Yes. No, it's very disturbing. Sup, peeps? Yellow, here's a day dash a new horse. Why does the driver have a whip? Old horse beats me. No way, Waifu Monarch, what is up? How's it going? Bro, are you guys ready? I don't know how ready you guys are for the It's so cooked. Okay. I'll preface. If you didn't see me tweet earlier, I have like 117 slides, guys. Yep, just FYI, there's 117 slides. Not every picture I'll have history for, I suppose, because I won't remember. But a lot of them I do like know like stories. And I'm missing some of the years because, yeah. Anyway, I also didn't go through like hard drives or anything. So these photos are just from like one place. Crazy, right? I missed the stream. I don't think you did, but I don't know. I don't know, crazy clown. Replaced in what? What? Yo, you're gonna be replaced soon. What? Silksong step 4 or 5. Oh, the Hollow Knight? No, I don't think his name has nothing to do with the game. I'm pretty sure. I didn't know where those photos were. I'm not gonna go digging. I feel like 117 is plenty. I think that's more than enough. So if we finish the hockey yap early, we will move on to like finishing the puzzle. Also, I've just realized I didn't turn the light on. Or I didn't turn it on. Also, do you guys remember the noodles that my mom thought, like, Mama Aeru thought the dog ate? No, it turns out she actually had put them away in the fridge. So the dog didn't eat the noodles. She was just, she just forgot she'd put them away. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't pick this name for the game. I had the name before the game came out. Yeah. The Hollow Knight is not named after the Hollow Knight game. Yes. So... yeah, there's a lot of history. I wanted to have some, like, one for every year, but I didn't have any, so... And then there's a gap. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's a gap. There's some that I just don't have photos for. Thank you for the 25! Boo! Spades, what's up? How's it going? I remember when I first tried Hollow Knight. Bro, I watched... Okay, guys. I watched the Silksong trailer today. It looks quite good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks quite good, so I'm very intrigued. I thought you actually ate it. Ate what? I didn't eat it, no! When I go into my cave, into my, like, streaming setup, I don't really come out. Yeah, unless I need to go to toilet or to get, like, snacks. Well, I usually don't have snacks. Or, like, the midnight cereal snack. But I have Anzac biscuits. Because, like, the people that came over today, one of them has, like, has been having, like, teeth issues. So she can't eat them because they're too hard. So, yippee! I have Anzac bickies. Yippee! Yay! But, yeah, yes, snacks, where's mine? Well, I didn't know that... I would have brought you some had I known, but I didn't go out into the kitchen this morning before I came to hang out with you. And that Vicky's a fire. I know, right? Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, also another news. So I went to the lab. So obviously like the plate reader, it did another reading at some random time and then it stopped and froze again. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just take this plate out and leave it, right? And then I was checking one of like, I've been trying to isolate phages from staff for like ages. And I finally got one, bro. One. That's so sad. Like one type of phage. But I mean, it's a phage, it's a start, which means we just have to upscale this amount of sample. So I have been using 50 milliliters. So I think we're just gonna have to upscale to almost maybe a liter. I'm not gonna lie, because whew, but it's okay. It's fine. I brought pizza, yo, let's go. Give me a slice. Bro, the leakers did their job at bringing 4 episodes of Lord of Mysteries in one go to the high seas. Only one. Damn. Rip. But I mean, that means you get to see them early. And I literally just before stream, Lumen reminded me to watch Torgen Anki. So I watched Torgen Anki. Yo, it's getting so good. Holy. Damn. But anyway, I'm still yet to decide if I want to take the day on when Silksong releases to do a big stream, like a big stream, but I might have to take the day before and sleep like all day if I want to do a 24-hour stream, because I don't know if I will be able to last otherwise. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, it's really soon. It's just right around the corner, so I'll have to like talk to my boss and be like, hey, I'm gonna take 2 days leave here. Why? Yeah, there's a game that's coming out, and yeah, it's also like my affiliate anniversary, so I'm gonna do 25 streams, so I need 2 days. I'm sorry. Imagine. I don't know about the quality of the subs though. I'll take it fair. What you watch? Torgen Anki. I don't know what the English translation is for Torgen Anki. It's just fast-paced. I think I really like it because it's fast-paced, and also one of the factions, they fight with like bacteria, you know, and it's kind of cool. Well, they call it bacteria. Is it actually bacteria? Man, I don't know. Jules, what's up? How you doing? She says she's undecided, but she's decided no. Just quit, no ovaries, you won't? What do you mean? Can't be here for the release because I'm going rip potato. R.I.P. But yeah, it just happens. I'm so cursed that it comes out on my affiliate anniversary, which is wild. It's fine. Gonna be in Japan for the release, so I'm probably not gonna be playing it for at least 2 weeks. I mean, I feel like I'd rather be in Japan than playing Silksong. I'm not gonna lie. Japan seems like the bit to go, you know? Just quit? What? Quit my job? Nah. My contract just got extended to February. I mean, to be fair, I could just be like, yeah, I'm sick. It's not like he knows where I stream anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think he cares, to be honest. I have to take my vacation days at the start of the year, and I randomly chose the exact week before. No, Jules, I'm so sorry. Hello, Indo, what's up? How are you doing? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I haven't been before, but I'm betting it'll be great. Are you going to specific places the whole night? Like, are you going, like, do you have, like, specific places you're going? Or, like, you're just gonna be in one area? Or are you going traveling, like, actually around Japan? That's okay, Jules. You'll be able to play it. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I think it'll be pretty easy to take leave. The only thing is, I think my boss hopefully would have just gotten back from a conference. But yeah, I do not know. And there's 2 new people starting. So he might be like, I'd prefer you didn't. But I'd be like... Yeah, but this game is really important. We've been waiting 6 years, so haha. I actually don't know. I haven't worked out if he's a gamer or not. Because he works with a gaming keyboard, like, in his office and stuff. So I'm like, were you a gamer ever? Like, you know? Gonna be all over from what my buddies have planned. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hometowning. Ooh, enjoy, potato. We finally eat shit street food. Ooh, all right. All right, shall we get started? Shall we? Shall I? Move over to the screen. Oh my god. Hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. Give me a second. Slideshow. What do I want? From current slide. From beginning. Yo. Did someone say hockey? I'm gonna commit cannibalism. No way. Gonna be unpaid those 2 weeks, but that's where this OT comes in. Oh, I see. Wait, so you have unpaid leave? You don't have annual leave? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Why? I told you it's... Did you read the title? It says Immersion Shattered. Did you not? I specifically wrote field hockey as well because some of you guys think hockey and you think ice hockey. No, I was not. And I have never been an ice hockey player. Face reveal. I mean, in a sense, yes. But these are like super old. Yo, thank you for the 150. Correct. I used all my PTO in like March. Oof. No, I mean, technically, yes. But also like the latest like hockey photos I have, like the newest ones are from like 2019, I think, are the latest ones. Yeah, I think like 2019 was the last year I played. Hello, Raja, what's up? LV easy to spot her with a tail. No way. Hello, Lone. What is up? How's it going? Time goes up, huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, I haven't played for years. Yeah, but this is the history of aeru and field hockey. Yeah, I guess we'll go through it. I've started them like they're in order of years. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, big man. What is up? But hello, Lowen. How are you? Wait, so you're not actually a dolphin girl? Crazy. This is before I became dolphin girl. Come on, guys. Come on. We became dolphin girl in 2023, right? 2023? 2023. That's it. I'm subbing. Then what's field hockey? Wait, you don't know what field hockey is? There's no way, dudes. There's no way you don't know what field hockey is. You play on an AstroTurf. All right, shall we start? I'm stalling. Anyway, we start from 2008, actually. Does this mean you aren't from Finland either? No way. Ever wonder why her badges are dolphin sushis? What do you mean? I'm prepared for everyone cooing over cute aeru? No. Alright, guys. Yo, just mind the bad imagery or like bad quality of photos from like, no, you're gonna make me nya when I reveal. There's no way, Kuraiken. Yeah, that's cruel. That's so cruel, nya. Anyway, so this is from 2008. So I would have been about 10. Yeah, this was the very first representative hockey team I ever played for, yeah. I still don't know why. God damn it, Gambit, yeah. God damn it. Hello, Splash. Wait, aeru is Asian? No way. No way. There's no way. No way. That's crazy, Splash. God damn it, yeah. God damn it, yeah. Hello, Gwen, yeah. Oh my gosh, Baby Roo. Yeah, oh my gosh. So, my hockey career, yeah, started in... When did we move back from the UK? Like 2006, I believe. Yeah, so in 2006, I think initially, so netball is very popular in New Zealand. So I think initially, because my friends played netball, so I wanted to play netball, yeah. But Mama aeru and Papa aeru was like, that's too far away, yeah, no. And they didn't want us playing football or soccer because you have to travel everywhere, yeah. Which kind of, you know, it kind of backfired in the end, yeah. Because like with rep hockey, obviously you have to travel, yeah. But anyway, in 2006, I started filling in for a hockey team. They were short, yeah. And in 2008, Dwerg, yo, Dwerg, what is that, the Dwerg, yeah? No way, ain't no way, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Valley Dolphin aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist named after two bacterian, yeah. How's it going? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Dwerg, yeah. How you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, what were you yapping about, yeah? What were you yapping about, yeah? So it's just polo but for plebs. What do you mean, like water polo, yeah? Crap, I have two aerus in my ears. God dang it. Unfortunate, yeah. Unfortunate, yeah. But how was your stream, Dwerg, yeah? Man, I can't believe I have to nya through this. How dare you? God damn it, yeah. Imagine having two aerus in your ears. Imagine having three. I could just show up at your doorstep, yeah. But yeah, so basically I started filling in, yeah. And then I think one of my coaches, would have been my last year of primary school, yeah, told me to trial for a rep team, yeah. Yeah, the year 5 and 6 rep team, yeah. And so I turned up to the trials, of course, yeah. And back then, I was very fearless. I mean, I'm still pretty fearless, yeah. But you'll see in photos later that I'm like, they're really cooked, yeah. They're really like peak sporting photos, you know, yeah. Hey, me and my homie played some peak. Yo, let's go. Karaoke? No way, yeah. That's sick. I hope you had a good time, Dwerg, yeah. It's been a while since you streamed, right? Yeah. Horse polo. What the fuck's horse polo, yeah? Don't believe her, Raiders. The ears come off, yeah. No way. Oh, hi there. I'm sure the slideshow is trauma for you having to relive all the different terror times growing up with aeru, yeah. No way, dude. No way. What the heck, yeah. Where you ride horses and hit the ball, yeah. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever heard of that, yeah. Did you watch the entire time? Oh, dear, yeah. Anyway, so that happened, and basically the only thing I did, guys, right, yeah, was I would just go for the ball, yeah. I was like a dog, or like bees around the honeycomb, yeah. Or bees around a hive. That's what they call it, like when you're just ball focused, yeah. So I was fearless, and I was just very aggressive, yeah. Can you imagine a small aeru, aggressive as fuck? I was just going, and they picked me. Yeah, I was selected, yeah. I had no skills, nothing. Yeah, I was fit, sure, yeah. But, yep, I had nothing going for me other than I was just like ball zoned, you know, yeah. Crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Potato, yeah. She's always cute, no lies, yeah. That's terrifying. Hello, Anne, what's up, yeah? Dolphin turned to shark lol, yeah. No worries. Beth, yo, what's up? Hi. Oh my gosh, guys, yeah. Oh, I'm still nying, damn. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin aureus here from New Zealand, writing and streamer, artist named after two bacterias. Nice to meet you. How was arting, Beth? Welcome in, yeah. Hello, hello. I see you got stuck on Nya. I did. Karaka, my modern little sister, was like, you know what? Here, when you do your first reveal, Nya, you have to Nya. And I'm like, God damn it, Nya. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, Potato. Good, got some work done. Let's go, yeah. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Beth and Dwerg, because Dwerg rated just before, they're really, really cool, chill, variety game streamers and artists, both of them. So yeah, please go check them out if you have not already, yeah. Beth is like speedrunning art, honestly, yeah. I always see the sketches and I'm like, bro, so fast, yeah. How old was the aeru here? 10 on Greco. Hello, Greco, yeah. My symbols were being off. Yeah, we need her on our team. She got that warrior spirit. Yeah, literally though, big man. Literally, that was it. So this is from like the tournament at the end of our season, yeah. And it's kind of funny. So the girl to my right, actually, we ended up playing in the same like representative team like later on, like with like regions and stuff, yeah. Whereas this is, I mean, this is a region, but like when you grow older, there's like a bigger like a collection. Like the regions are like, I guess condensed down into less, yeah. I was gonna say this exact thing, but she hates me calling her cute, yeah. I don't think you think, but Splash, you don't think I'm cute though, right? Not in that sort of sense, yeah. I don't think you ever like be like, Aeru is cute, yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? She is cute, no, yeah. It's everyone who calls her cute, real. Hello, Ishi, what's up, yeah? So anyway, so I only have 2 photos from this year. There's this one where I'm just running up the sideline. So this, when I first started playing hockey, field hockey, I was a striker. I was up front, which makes sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Welcome to the next one. And oh my gosh, so this tournament, look, it's me. Guys, look at my pose. Aren't I cool? So this tournament, I don't think we lost the game, actually. We were the only team that didn't lose a game, but you know how points differential works, and we didn't have enough points to be in the final, which is kind of shit, right? Anyway, so we were playing for 3rd and 4th, and this is after full time. So if you get a PC or penalty corner, you still have to, and the whistle goes, game GG, right? But you still have to play the penalty corner. So this is one of those moments. It was a draw. The other team actually was dominating the entire time, guys. And yeah, I scored the goal and we got 3rd. Yep, that's crazy, right? Yo, I'm so glad I have this photo. That's kind of funny though. Going back through these photos was kind of wild. Like looking for the photos, I was like, holy shit, memories. Yeah. Honestly, I know coaching mine is talking here. You had a very natural body language for running just from that picture. Thank you, Greco. I mean, before I moved back to New Zealand, I was a gymnast and a swimmer. So I was relatively fit. And I feel like kids are just like generally fit anyway. The fist bump, which one are you? I just got here. I am the Asian one. Ivan, the one here, this one that scored the goal. Bro, it's the half sock for me, guys. It's the half sock. And my shin pads, they're so, like, you know, these shin pads, guys, I actually use I still have these shin pads, by the way, guys. Just FYI. These used to be across my knees, so a lot of the time, I don't have any photos of it, but you know when you're like tackling, maybe you don't, there'll be some photos later. You get down low and I'd be tackling on my knees sometimes. But I would never like graze my knees because my shin pads covered my knees because I was just so small. And a menace, she's always been a menace? No. PC translates to throwing queen, and of course the spread, that's also important. She still hasn't grown out of them. No, they are below my knees now, Ender. They're below my knees now. Bro, they're below my knees. They're very different. Hockey shin pads are very different per football shin pads, actually. Yeah, because I've used these for football as well. When I played football for school. You are a gymnast? I was when I was a kid, yes. Not anymore. I stopped gymnastics before we moved back to New Zealand. Yeah, I did elite gymnastics when I was in UK. I was part of British Gymnastics, one of their junior programs. Yeah. 9 hours a week of gymnastics when I was 6. Yep. I had a 6-pack when I was 6, guys. You don't have to believe me, but it was true. But yeah, yeah, I learned how to swim in the UK, so we did a lot of swimming. I miss swim team. I do not. Okay, to be fair, I never did swim team. It was just more learning how to swim. But the standard of learning sports in UK is a lot higher than in New Zealand. So when I came back to New Zealand, Karaka still had to learn how to swim. So they basically told us to swim like a length, and then they put us in a class. Well, they put me in a class. They put me in a class. I was in primary school. I was like year 4, so I was 8. They put me in a class with intermediate schoolers. So these guys are like a few years older and almost at high school. And I was just like, bro. which is crazy, right? That's a little bit insane. But yeah, like I basically, Mama Aeru was like, there's no point you being in a class because they're not teaching you anything. So I, like, when Karaika had swimming lessons, I would just swim laps by myself. Yeah. And like, I didn't really like keep it up too much, but I was still, during primary school, like inter schools and stuff, I was really competitive with people who were doing swimming, like who actually did swimming as a sport. Yeah, I was very competitive, and I'd still make like I'd still have to represent the primary school for swimming. Kind of crazy, yeah. Yet I could still swim much better than everyone else. Yeah, it's great. And you gained it back from all that planking, though. Is the floor just concrete? No, it's astroturf. So it's like a water turf. So it's like fake grass, but so there's concrete underneath, obviously, the fake grass, but then there's water on the turf. So you know how like some like tennis courts have like that sand looking turf? So it's kind of that, but instead of sand, there's water. So the ball travels a lot quicker. That's awesome. Thank you, Beth. Oh, that's my cousins. They were participating in Olympic trials for gymnastics. That's insane, Gwen. Yeah, but it's a lot of work for like gymnasts. Like, it's a lot of work. Like, I think if I continued, I was having to move up to like 20 hours a week or something, or like 16 hours by the time I was like 7, 8, yeah. I football love playing the sport before oof. They just threw me in the pool and told me to survive, damn duds. I've actually heard like some coaches do that though. I think my friend from the Philippines was like, yeah, no, she just threw me in the water. And we would just sink or swim. And I was like, bro, what? That's crazy. Me when I drown, 20 hours a week. Yeah, I do like 40 hours for drums. Yeah, but drums and gymnastics is completely different, Potato. You can't compare them, dude. They're completely different and they require a lot of different everything. And also, isn't 40 hours a week for drums and like, I don't know, it's just like a work, right? Nuh-uh, don't nuh-uh me. I gotta stretch my legs. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Different intensity. Yeah, and my arms. Yeah, no, I still think that gymnastics. Okay, but you are how old now? I was like 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was very young. That's insane. That is like an insane name. You have to dedicate a lot of time to the sport, like 100%. But yeah, I quit because I didn't want to be injured. I almost broke my ankle. But yeah, I didn't want to be injured, and I preferred like my violin back then, so I basically gave up. My parents gave me the option to continue or not, and I chose apparently not to continue back then, which is kind of crazy, giving a 6-year-old that 6, 7-year-old that option. But if I had chosen to continue, then we probably would have stayed in the UK, which is wild. Stunted a growth? Bro, I didn't even have a growth spurt. Small ended the gymnastics for a while. Yeah, did you enjoy it? Yeah, I was 6 or 7. I was 6 to 7 years old, but we would have to move up. Yeah, 6 years old is 9 hours a week, and then was going to move up. It was entertaining. It's super fun. But like, gymnastics in New Zealand is not a thing. Artistic gymnastics, it just doesn't. Well, it exists, but they're shit. Like, you know, they're really shit. Like, I don't know. Like, so when the Olympics on, I love watching artistic gymnastics and rhythmic and stuff like that. I only ever did artistic gymnastics, but I support the UK. Don't judge me, but it's because, you know, I did gymnastics in the UK. I was part of British gymnastics once upon a time, you know, so that's what I support. Of course, I like love watching regardless, like the teams, but yeah. I've only been wait, you were resuscitated? Wait, what? I've only been resuscitated. Oh my god, Dwerg, what the heck? Anyway, those are the only 2 photos I have from like my first rep team rodeo, guys. You're quite competitive. I used to be, yes. Yeah. I have toned it down like a lot. You can ask Karaka. I was a lot worse when I was younger. Beth is learning Enderlaw right now. Yeah, Beth is learning Enderlaw right now. All right, so we move on to. I don't think I have any from 2009. I don't think so. No. So in 2009, I still played rep hockey. But I don't have any photos. I couldn't find any, and I wasn't gonna go through hard drives worth because there would be plenty. But this is from 2010. This is like under 13. They call it Collier here. It doesn't exist anymore. This is the Collier 18 tournament. And this is the alternative uniform. Yeah, that's why it's white. But look how tiny I am. Look how small we are. Unless it's Polkin, though. Is this like the same one from the regular hockey? What do you mean? Like field hockey and ice hockey have different gear completely. Yeah, they have different gear completely. Yep. But yeah, look, it's little mini Aeru, tiny. I figured you're the same size. No space. So nothing is. What do you mean nothing has changed? Look, the shin pads are below my knees now. You see this, guys? They're below my knees. But yeah, so this is one of the rep tournaments. We didn't do very well in this tournament at all, actually. This is the tournament. This is the first time I ever went to the South Island, I believe, actually. Yep. What else is there? There's more. I'm pretty sure this is South Island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because there's 2 turfs there. She cut the tops off to make it look. No, Canon Airu. No, I was so small back then, dude. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Sika. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, there's like a few. Is there any standout from this game? I think this was like, we did really badly in the tournament. But I'm pretty sure there was a game where there was like a funny call. Like someone scored a goal. Like I'm pretty sure it was a purple team, a purple uniform wearing team. It's good. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Thank you for your first time chat. Hi. Oh shit, Sika is here. Are you running away, Ender? What do you mean, oh shit, Sika is here? That's a bit rude, Ender. And Limfowl, yeah, I be here, Ender. Who let you in? You know what, Ender? We can let you out. We can let you out, Ender. Beth brought me here. Yeah, see? Wholesome Beth. This sport doesn't seem to be to particularly allow for flat. It's a sport. Do you get like flattering pictures from sport? Are you kidding me? But hey, I'll tell you this. It's also happened to me. Slipped and fell in the middle of a pool, drowned like a pile of bricks. Also found the gear. Wait, what the fuck, big man? Holy shit. Are you scared of the water, both of you? Don't let him catch you, Ender. Don't worry, I heard they have leg extension surgery. No, I don't need leg extension surgery. I'm okay. I'm not that small anymore, okay? For real, Ender doesn't get bullied enough. It's okay. I'm not bullyable. Ender struggles to bully me, Sika. I got you. I got you, guys. It's alright. We can strip him of his jewels. He can be Kaimon 2.0. He can be stripped of his jewels, too. Oh, Airu's not a dolphin. This is before I became a dolphin, Wade. Hello, how are you? Similar thing to me, actually, only we had a pond on a family. Wait, Dwerg, so you fell into a smelly pond. Yikes. Just you know what? You know the now all I can think of is like, you know, the blob Dwerg that we drew is just you coming out. You just drenched from that pond. Don't strip me. Hello, Jules. Soup, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm very impressed with the quality of the pictures of 2008, 2010. Papa Airu. So a lot of these photos, other than anything past 2018, is not from Papa Airu, but anything before is from Papa Airu. I think most of them are. Some of them might not be, but they'll say so on the photos. Papa C Bunny love to take photos. That's pretty real. Not gonna lie, let's go. Drowned Rat, Dwerg, and Big Man. I see. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are both okay. Mine was stupid water slide in my first experience. Holy shit, Lumen, guys! What the heck? That's wild. I don't think I've ever had any near experiences with water and drowning. I'm gonna be real. No, I was young at the time, so I didn't know how to swim. Went unconscious in the pool for a bit, but one of my cousins told everyone. My brother took me out. Oh my god. I'm glad someone noticed, Big Man. What the heck? That's actually crazy. That's wild. That's so wild. I think my only drowning experience was when our neighbor held my head under thinking it was a hee hee ha ha. Yikes, Karaki. When was that? That's insane. Yo, you all good? Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like, guys, explode them. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You were there, Airu, bro. I don't remember this. I remember a lot of things, but not that. That's how I learned how to swim. I slipped into the pool without knowing how to swim. Learned real quick. God damn. But that doesn't work for everyone, Gambit. That's the thing. It doesn't work for everyone, right? But yeah, so... Look at me go, guys. Look at me go. Look at my cool shoes. Okay, the one thing about hockey is that you can get some really cool goddamn shoes, by the way. It was like when I was 8. Oh, okay. I see. Like, damn, drums is traumatic. Ask if you dare, but goddamn, what the fuck happened with the pool? Near-death experience, buddies. You guys seem to all have... Yeah, Big Man, Gambit, same person. Oh, Gambit is Big Man. Big Man is Gambit. You guys aren't beating the allegations anymore. That outfit looks super comfy. Yeah, so usually we, as you can see in the background, like, usually you don't have to, like, if you're wearing something underneath, it has to be black, of course. Or like, I think white was acceptable as well. I don't remember. But back in the day, we had shorts. You'll see as we go through, the shorts changed into like skirts. And I was like, bruh. Was Karaka still in the womb? No, Karaka's not that young. Come on. Actually, never mind. Don't ask. I won't potato. I learned water survival from my cousins too, dragging. Holy shit, duds. Guys, what? White was acceptable. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I ever had white thermals or like skins or whatever. Yo, there's another one. Oh, the keeper though. Oh, I can see you still opt for the shorts based of you. No, so you can't opt. So they didn't have skirts in year 5 and 6. But yeah, so one of the things that so this is from another penalty corner. What you'll see, I think there's a photo a bit later on, where like I usually pull the ball out to the top of the circle. That changed really quickly when people worked out I could smack the shit out of the ball. I think at this point, so this tournament was a turning point. So I had across the years, my position just kept moving backwards. So I started as a striker. 2010, I was like midfield roughly. So 2009, 2010, I played midfield for intermediate basically. And what happened was my half, so my defending half, my right or left half, she would always be above me, and so I would just instantly just cover her. So I ended up started playing defender. But for like penalty corners and stuff, I would still run up and like, you know, push the ball out. How did Aeru get short in 08? Did you knock that goalie? No, I don't actually know what happened to the keeper there. I don't know, because I feel like they wouldn't have learned how to log back then. Because like this is still pretty young. I don't know what happened to the keeper then. If you take out the keeper, you don't get the ball. You get a penalty, right? Those shoes have studs, no? No, no studs. Bro, imagine if there were studs. I feel like there would be way more injuries. But yeah, not proper studs, but yes, there's grip. Yeah, not spikes like football. Yeah, I mean, even football spikes are not like super spiky though. I'm saying that. Hello, Alex. What's up? How you doing? But yeah, so this is another objection. What do you mean objection? That's so crazy that I have another one of these though. Look at me pointing up. Number 1. Let's go, guys. Man. Damn. But yeah, so this is, I guess, the start of me moving backwards and playing more like a defensive role. Your pose, silly. Objection. Oh, actually. Look, it's like a right angle, guys. It's actually like a right angle, bro. This is cooked. This is so cooked. I don't even remember who. I don't even know. I don't recognize the colors of the other team, to be honest. I feel like as you grow older, like the regions kind of shrink or like get combined into regions as well, depending on the representative stuff. So don't hurt us bad. I miss being injured by spiky studs. Oh god, Greco. No, I think. Is it? But it's not orange though. Maybe, probably. It's yeah, no, I was gonna say Horfinoa, but it's not. We need an eye remote in this pose. No, it looks orange. It's more orange than our thing. Look at me go! Look at me go! Bro, what is this though? If this girl had tackled me like this, I would get the ball. Like, I'd get like a penalty. Like, I'd get the free hit. Nyum! Yeah, I'm zooming, guys. I'm zooming here. I know, it was blurry as shit. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate field because the dude whacked me in the head with his club and I think I was knocked out. Oh shit, that's, yeah. I mean, if the thing is, like, people do teach it at high school and stuff like that as a sport, but it's really dangerous if people don't know what they're doing. And, like, usually you're, like, bare feet. So it's like, well, why are we playing field hockey barefoot? You should never do that. That's, like, dangerous. And it's, like, it's more because people don't know the rules. So, obviously, it's going to be even more dangerous. He did it intentionally. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You can tell from visual alone the parents could hear you. Bro, I am not quiet. You guys know this, so I was even louder on the field probably. Get good, lol. No. Because if it wasn't orange, you'd have to maybe. Dang, Aeru out here facing a female Draco. No way. That's crazy. Are the colors of uniform a school? No, this is representative, so this is for my region. Yeah, this is representative. This is representative. I don't think I have any school photos. Yeah, I don't have any school photos until high school, I think. Yeah. Or club from high school, yeah. So yeah, in high school I played club, high school, and rep. But for when intermediate, it was just intermediate and rep. But I don't have any photos from then. You didn't have any intermediate ones? No, only you did. I couldn't find any of mine. I found lots of you, but I didn't find mine. Why do you look constipated in every photo? It's the concentration. It's the concentration, Wade. You just reminded me of the time I got my chest stomped. Ooh, that sounds like it hurts a lot. Oh, no. Competitive face on, yeah. Yo, look how big this girl is. Look how tiny I am, though. Like, she's like twice the size. Also, she's jumping. Aeru could always smack that ball. She's levitating. Imagine Aeru locking in and being constant. What do you mean? I'm always locked in. What do you mean? I think most of mine would be from intermediate. I think so. From what I saw, they were, yeah. Her ribs. I have a huge footprint on my chest. Dude did it on purpose because I kept... Oh, damn. That guy was really salty. You pissed him off the whole night. You pissed him off. So that's how you look when boss fighting. Got it. What? Hi, Ribble. What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Looks like she's lined up to smack you with a mean right hook. I mean, yeah, her little arm here. The other ones are on the hard drives because I don't like the photos being on the net. That's fair. I think it's because, like, yeah, I like how her shoes match her uniform though. That's a good choice from her. I didn't tend to piss people off whenever I played sports against them. I mean, you know, I feel like people are just not good, you know? I think this is from like one of the Tri series. It looks like it, because this was not tournament. This is a girl I also ended up playing representative like later on with when our regions got combined. The pose here is crazy. What the heck? Also, I remember there was like a stick that from Grays that they had holes. They literally had holes in the stick. So these are actually holes. My gosh. See, guys, you see this? This is a scrunchie. To be fair, I think back then we had team scrunchies. Yeah. I like the German sock drip. Oh, the German Belgian sock drip, yo. I got cleated in the ankle. Oh, yikes. The beginning of the scrunchy era? No, I had scrunchies from gymnastic era. What do you mean? What do you mean? The scrunchy era, which it never ended. It's never ended. It was a thing. But also, I don't know how she plays with the hair like this, though. I say that as I played with a fringe, but hey. Fringe is not my face, you know? I feel like this would annoy me. Like a little dangly like that. Oh my goodness. Why do you look Asian? No way. I wonder why. I mean, I used to play cricket and I do manage to bat it straight into... Ooh, yikes, ouch. I was born with a scrunchie, true. Yep, true. Look at the water, see, you can see the water. This is what I mean, it's a water turf, so you can see the water here. So this turf would have been, like, you can see all the water droplets too. That was a wet turf. Wet. Action shot. Holy, yeah, the water, the skills. Yeah, I'm just running the ball though. Have you ever accidentally grabbed your hair during gymnastics? No, I don't think so. Mama Aeru used to cut our hair till like, I don't know. Mama Aeru used to cut her hair for like the longest time. So, she didn't like us having super long hair because it's harder to maintain. So, I think our hair was relatively always at like a decent length that I wouldn't. Wait, what's the context? Why are you showing these? Oh, it was one of the incentives. It was the 8,000 incentive, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like, Aeru does field hockey photo reveals. So it was like an incentive that you guys hit a while ago. When you draw your field hockey comic, this should be in here. I mean, like I said, I do have all the, I have everything in my hands if I really wanted to do that. But I feel like action shots and stuff are really difficult because the angles would be just so hard. Because most of the time, yeah, you look up every now and then, but god damn, imagine having to draw all these. Whew. That reminds me of when someone whacked me in the face with a baseball bat when I lived in New York. I was like 5. Oof. She never stopped cutting your hair. True. Look at the umpire though. Look at his pose. He's just like, hands on hips. Oh, that's so funny. God damn. That's crazy. Here's another one. Oh my gosh, I have pink shoes, guys. I have pink shoes. Oh, this was 2011. So this would have been my first year of high school, I believe. This is not high school. This is rep hockey stuff still. But 2011 was my first year of high school. So you will see some high school hockey photos in here as well. This photo's good quality. Yeah, some of them are really good quality. They get better quality as you go. I do pink imposter. You don't have a choice. Sometimes you don't have a choice with shoes, dude. I heard pink shoes. Look at my black pink shoes. The dude knocked everything out of you. That's how you became hollow. Damn. Yeah. This is a cool shot, actually. Here's another one. This is like lower quality. Low quality. They also have pink shoes. The turf looks humongous. It looks huge. Oh, yeah. So in high school, I still had like a Maison. So the brand is Maison that I used to love a lot. And then I was told by like, so when I got selected for the first, like our senior team in year 9. So I was like junior and I was selected for like the top team at high school. He told me I had to get like a proper hockey stick. And this was like the proper one that wasn't Maison. Yeah. It's only huge in comparison to you. What do you mean? That's so rude. That's so fucking rude. TK, yeah, it's green. Very cool. This is actually one of like my favorite hockey sticks. I think in the end, I ended up putting a grip on this. I can't remember. Tiny aeru, yes. You'll see later. Look at me. Yeah, everyone move away. I'm about to smack the ball. Smack the living daylights out of that ball. You played a lot on the wing. I imagine you were more skillful than others. Not saying better, but certain profiles to play there. No, so in high school, I was a midfielder. Defender. No, I think I played a little bit of midfield and defense. I only played up front, like the first few years. But usually I play in the center. Yeah, as I grew older, I was in the center a lot. Like central defender. It looks like she's gonna whack the other player. I would never! No! I'm about to Happy Gilmore the ball. Yeah, up it goes. It's crazy. She's a gladiator, I tell you. Yeah. The amount of people who try to push me over and they'd end up on the ground is crazy. You look kind of scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm super scary. You should be scared. You should be scared. You should be scared. I don't even know what context this, like, what team this was. They don't look like they're my age, though. But maybe I just look super young. Damn, I was about to beat the shit out of someone. Scarily cute. No, lies. 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 For real, for real. That's actually kind of crazy. No, Cracker, no. But yeah, I don't remember what team this was. Literally can't be any cute allegations after we see these. Yes, I can. I can beat them all. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Takita! Hi! This is the first Metroidvania. No way. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. AERUTHON here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Takita. How was your stream? How's Helldivers Dude? Hello, Healing. Welcome in. Chat, if you haven't checked out Takita, she's a lovely variety game streamer as well. She's super sweet, super chill, and very wholesome. So go check her out if you have not already. How was Helldivers, Takita? Hello. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Takita Raid, woo! Bring all the chaos, woo! How was your stream, Taki? So cute, man. So cute. Fun with friends, let's go! Hell yeah, how's it going? It's going good. How are you, Healing? House cat raid. What do you mean? When did Takita become a house cat, Gambit? Excuse me? When did Takita become a house cat? No. No. But yeah, hope you're doing well. We're just, we're going through my old hockey photos. Yep. Lightning Kitty, yeah! She's scary, Gambit. I'd be careful if I were you. Takita will get you. Yeah, exactly. Takita! Oh, it's so funny. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't remember. So this year, I didn't make the... Oh, this year for reps, I didn't make the A team. So usually there's rep teams. You have an A team and a development team. This year, I didn't make the A team. I was told at the trial. So this coach, I'm pretty sure, like, we worked out, probably had something maybe against me. And then sometimes in sports, you know how political it is. So after the trial, they basically, after they selected people, I was told I was like the next person in line. Yep, I've been told this like twice before, or like 3 times before. And yeah, and then because like previously when I missed out on the A team in 2009, which I didn't have any photos from, I was told I was like too short. But then this time, it was the same coach as the last one that I missed out on. I was told, I wasn't told that I was too short, but they picked someone who was basically the same height as me. And I was like, damn, too short is an excuse, dude. Like, you just had every excuse. But yeah, during the trial, I topped the charts with like my skill set actually, which is kind of funny. I just didn't use them like a lot, I guess. Insane. But yeah, anyway. Is a stick made of aluminium? No, it is carbon fiber. So usually it's glass fiber, carbon fiber. When you're younger, you use wood. Or wood with a combination of glass fiber or carbon fiber. But I was a carbon fiber girl. So all the hockey sticks I have are mostly carbon fiber. It's not wood, it's carbon fiber. Are you getting cheated because she can't grow, literally? At least they didn't read out the wrong name. Couldn't tell the other girl that they made it. True, Karaka. That's true. Both of us took hard shots with the coaches and mistakes. I remember carbon fiber splinters. Yeah, they're not fun. Carbon fiber splinters are not fun. That makes some sort of move noise when hit, I think. I don't fucking know. Carbon fiber is very expensive. Yeah, hockey sticks are not cheap. Hockey sticks are not cheap. But yeah, Target Down Raiders and previous Raiders as well, I forgot. If you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's a pleasure to have you always. We're just gonna yap. Have you hit someone with it? Especially the shins? No, because you're not meant to do that. No, I have not. The only time I would have taken someone out with me is if they trip me. If they try and trip me up on purpose, right? I'm not gonna be the only one going down, dude. I'm gonna take you with me. If you try and trip me on purpose, you're coming with me. Yeah. I also got that you are too short to play here. No, it's so... Oh, bro, I think the most, like, one that I got was, like, you're too short to be center forward. like an intermediate, because like our coach believed the center forward had to be big and scary, which is why I ended up playing in the midfield, which I guess in hindsight is not a bad thing in the end. But yeah, crazy, right? Not based on skill, just based on height. That's discrimination, I tell you. Yo, Frankfin, what's up? How's it going? Anyway, we'll move on to the next one. Look at me. I don't think I got tripped up here. I would say no. How many players in field hockey? It's the same as football. So it's 11 aside. It's 11 aside. It's better to be closer to the ground though, because you got to bend down. So I'm already closer to the ground infinitely, right? I got told I was too small to be a defense as well. Damn. 11 per side is so many. Yeah. A team is usually 15, 16, or 18 players, depending on what level you're at. Back in these days, we were, I think it was like 15. Like 15 per team, because we wouldn't have 2 keepers back then. Here's us in our alternate uniform, because we were playing a team that had similar colors to us. I assume it's passive heavy then with 11. What do you mean by passive heavy? Passing heavy? Yes. Well, it should be yes. But then you still get teammates who think they can take on the entire world. And they'll get past 1 player, they'll get past 2, and then they'll get hammered. I'm smaller but taller. True. True. That was crazy. Crazy. This is my goal. Oh my gosh. I don't think we placed. I think we were like 5th or 6th. But we had. So this is a penalty stroke. You don't see me in the image, but I scored this. This was an iconic penalty stroke. They don't really do strokes too much. Like this used to be like, you know how in like football, if you draw a game and it matters, they do penalty like shootouts. This is the same for a field hockey back in the day. They don't do, I think, I don't remember what year they changed it, but now they do one-on-one shootouts for that. But penalty strokes still exist. For example, if during the game, a player in the goal, or like they're the last line of defense. So if there's a player behind the keeper and they, for example, stop it with their foot or any part of their body, then you'll get a penalty stroke. The net's so tall. Hot damn. Bro, this is crazy though. Like this is a crazy, like, I do not know how the ball went to this top corner. Usually what you want to do with penalty strokes is like the hard places for keepers specifically is bottom, top, and like this angle here in between like their knee pad, like these pads here and like here. So like this sort of area. But usually I think this side is usually harder because it's not the stick side, it's shorter. Good night, Bear. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. The girl on the side is like, yeah, this is the umpire. So usually there's 2 umpires. So they have to make sure like the keeper's on the line. And then they blow the whistle and then you go. Chip the keeper. But yeah, so this is like one of my iconic moments, I suppose. Field hockey balls are kind of heavy like lacrosse balls, right? Yeah, they're like, I would say they're pretty, pardon me, they're pretty hard. Are they about to say, I don't think I've felt a proper lacrosse ball, but maybe more on like the cricket softball type of side. They're pretty heavy. Like, they hurt. They hurt. They definitely hurt. Yo, this is from high school. This is my first, I think this is high school tournament. My first national tournament for high school. Usually it's all seniors, so usually year 9s don't make this. But yeah, this was the top New Zealand #1 high school tournament, basically. So in high school, there's a national tournament like during sports week in winter sports week, and they're graded. So this is like the top of the top, like in New Zealand. Yeah. And look how small I am. She looks so small, exactly. Is she tall? Are you absolutely cutie? I think I'm just small. The height difference, I know. Which one's harder? A cricket? I don't know. I would say hockey, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is like first year high school AERU. We are in our alternate uniform as well. As you can see, we moved to skirts as well. Yep. AERU's like 3. Hey, she could be like year 13 at last year of high school. Remember, I'm first year. Come on, guys. But yeah, I was the only year 9 in our high school team. Clearly you needed to eat more spinach. Popeye told me as much, bro. I don't like spinach. Here we go. Look, I look I mean, she looks small too. It's not just me. This girl's just really tall, I think. Look at me go. Look, you can see the scrunchie. Yep. That's why you are tiny then? No, that's not how it works. The stick is taller than AERU? No. I think this is a 30. I don't remember what size this would have been. She's halfway bent over, that's why she's your height. Rude, so am I. I want to see if I'm taller. Wait, how tall are you right now? I'm 157 centimeters, so like 5'2". That's not a secret. That's not a secret. It's not a secret. Oh, this one's good, guys. This one's so good. Watch this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Until about like 20. That's pretty normal. It's not hard to be taller than me. It really isn't. Watch this. I never understood why sports force women to wear skirts like tennis. I don't know. Maybe more aerodynamic. Yeah, I fully slipped. Aeru is throwing. I thought you guys would enjoy these. I didn't pick up all the ones that I was on the ground though. This one was just funny. Hey, I got the ball away. It's okay. You know what time it is, Aeru? What? It looks like a katana, lol. Yeah, literally, big man. The referee is looking anywhere but the field. Ow, cracker. Swing and a miss. You're about to eat shit. No. Ow, god damn it. Oh my gosh. Where are my teammates at? Look at me. Look at me go. Yo, she's bleeding. I didn't realize. She's bleeding. That's so funny. Me, like, running away. This is me running away from a boss fight, guys. I'm like, bam! About to take off, bam! Tiny looking. What do you mean? This is straight out of an anime, bro. Literally make an anime. You could make an anime out of my stories from hockey, though, actually. Real. I think your stick was 34, 35. I think so. That would be about right. That field does look like it would be rough on the knees if you slip. Yeah, I mean, it's got water on it. So depending how wet the turf is, depends also on, like, how new the turf is. Because, like, if it's fully wet and, like, not super new, it's not going to kill you. Like, you won't get grazes. But if it's, like, not that wet and it's kind of dry and you kind of go skidding, yeah, you probably would get grazes. I was 36 when I stopped. Through live action New Zealand Haikyuu adaptation, no way. But yeah, no, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. I don't... Some of these photos, I'm just like, how the fuck did I even... How am I standing here? What months are field hockey typically played in? It's a winter sport. It's a winter sport, but like the months vary depending if you're in rep hockey and stuff or not. Because in theory, if you play rep hockey, you playing hockey all the fucking time. The only time I didn't really play hockey was in summer. I didn't play games in summer. There's something called summer hockey, but that just brings about bad habits and injuries. And so I never played, but I would still have trainings and stuff. Even I used to break their leg strategy. What do you mean? I didn't break anyone's legs. So I don't really have an answer, but it's a winter sport. Was it ever cold then? Yes. So this tournament actually is in October usually. October? September. This tournament is usually September. But yeah, no, we would train at 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, so it was freezing. Like sometimes the turf would be frozen. Thank you for the posture check. Not ice hockey, no. No, field hockey. But yeah, sometimes the turf would be frozen over. And it's not safe to play on. Look, there's someone my height, guys. She's my height. Look. You know when they say pick on someone your own size? Okay, I bet you she passed the ball down my left foot. I 100% guarantee you she probably passed the ball here to someone running around here. The perfect jewel, especially in morning training, was frozen over, yeah. Yeah, some places, so if you're on the South Island, you can't train in the morning because it's too cold and the ice is just frozen. But yeah, imagine she would have slipped the ball. If I was her, I would have slipped the ball down here and someone should be running here, realistically. Because there's no one else there. That girl's giving me vibes of my buddy's sister. Damn! She's 1 year older than your height? I don't know if she's 1 year older. I don't even know who this girl is. I have no idea. I feel like I don't know if I got the entire sequence of this one. I definitely had it, but I don't think I had it all. You know? Crazy. No, I don't. Also, this girl here, she's a black stick. I don't know if she's still a black stick now, but she became a black stick. Yep. Yep. I don't think I ever got to play with her. Like, I'm pretty sure... I don't think she was on the team that I did the New Zealand tour with. I don't think so. But yeah, she ended up being a black stick. Crazy, right? It's really funny when you go back through photos and you're like, oh my god! Oh my god, I've played against you, like, way back when. It's wild. It's absolutely insane. What's a black stick? It's the national New Zealand hockey team. Yeah, it's the national New Zealand hockey team. Yep. Oh, fire. Yeah. A stick that's black? No way, Wade. No way. No way. She's about to get juked for real, guys. I'm gonna go boom, zoom. I like drag it this way and zoom. She's gone. I wonder if I actually won. Nope, that's my ball. This is my ball. What a flattering image. Oh, and here I was thinking black stick is like a black belt in the karate. Karate? No. No. Black sticks is the national New Zealand hockey. We also have ads in a minute. Watch discombobulate. What do you know? Not this. Are you trying to write discombobulate? Is that what you were going for? Yes, I see. I think you missed a few. I don't know if I got this. Cool shot though, but I don't know if I got the ball here. So long ago. So long ago, guys. Oh my god. Look at her. She's trying to push me. You see this hand? What is this? What is this? Bro, this is not okay. I'm sure she got penalized for this, but this is 2012 now. We're moving 2012 era. I think, was this against the team that like... I don't know. But this might have been the team where like the umpires were actually from the same place, so they're very biased, and so I'm pretty sure we lost. Which year was my busiest? 2015, I think. I believe 2015. But I mean, all my years were busy because I would play club hockey, I would play school hockey, and I would play rip hockey, you know? So I was always busy. That's a foul for sure. Yeah, just where her stickers here is terrible. Look at my cool shoes! Can you body your adversary? What do you mean? So you can't shield the ball without moving, but you can if you're moving and have your back towards someone, you can't back into them, but you can like move the ball with your back to a player, sort of thing. You did all of this instead of gaming? We didn't game. I didn't have time. Yeah, if I wasn't playing hockey, I was practicing my violin, dude. Back then. Wait, now that reminds me when one of my friends back on something, kicks me full power to the thigh, and I just stand there tanking that shit. One of my other friends is about the same weight. Oh god. Flies into the wall! Dude, does that actually happen? So I'm just bitter? Sure. 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 Oh my goodness. I look so determined. It's crazy. Thank you for the look, Nuggy! Hope you're doing well. The popcorn is crazy. Chat, I got ads. Yeah, you know what? We can leave it here for ads. But yeah, no, this tournament. So the previous tournament, we got relegated down. So bottom 4 teams go back down to another to the tier below. And we got relegated down because I think we came 14th. So we didn't come dead last, but and then we got relegated down from this one as well, I believe. So usually, depending on the tournaments, like I feel like there's one tier 1, one tier 2 tournament, and then tiers 3, there's a few at tier 3 and a few at tier 4. So they often take like the top. So to tier 1, it used to be you take top 4 from tier 2, go up, and the bottom 4 drop down. Now it's a very different. Now they've combined the top two tier tournaments. I'll explain that I guess a little bit later in my last year of high school because that's when they first trialed it. Some ref tried to cheat me and my brother out of a fighting tournament, so we end up just bloodying the opponents. Their blood was out goddamn the whole night. Damn. Considering you played so much, were you typically the best on the team? For some cases, yes. Absolutely. For like rep teams, I'm on the higher end for sure. Like people knew who I was, if that says anything. Like I was pretty well known. I mean, to be honest though, there's not that many Asians that played hockey. There probably are a lot more now, but when we started playing hockey, there were not that many of us. I think I knew maybe one other person that played that was Asian. Or 2, actually. Is this competitive gardening? What do you mean, default settings? What do you mean? Also, welcome back from ads. You guys should be back now. The rest were from the other fight school, so they were rigging it. Ooh, that's so rough though. Yeah, so... where's the next one? Bam. So this is from a club team that I used to play for. This is a club hockey team. This is 2013, actually, now. Yes. This is a club team. Wild. Look, see the scrunchie? Never leave without a scrunchie. 10 years before, Dolph aeru, literally. Literally. It's crazy. Also, this person here, the one in the white in my team, she's a black stick. Or she was a black stick. Yep. She represented New Zealand. Very, very cool. I was Shoyo Hinata? No. No. The blur on the feet is crazy. Yeah. This team doesn't exist anymore club-wise. I think they made this team during like when I first started playing club hockey, they made this team, I guess. But this was I think my second year of playing club hockey, I believe. I don't know. It's been a while. I hated club hockey. I didn't like playing club hockey, but it's kind of compulsory and suggested if you are in a rep team, you should be playing club hockey as well because you're playing with older people. I guess towards the end of my high school, like more towards the end of my high school, it just like club hockey basically was high school hockey because everyone would play it. Like every high schooler like played rep would play it, so it's basically high school hockey, so it's kind of not worth it anymore. Aeru's feet aren't real, they're photoshopped. No way. With your skill and talent at the time, could you have reasonably? Yes, absolutely. You'll see later. I did represent New Zealand actually, but you'll see that a bit later. We got a few more photos to go through before we get there. But yeah, I have represented New Zealand before. But my intention was never to become like a black stick for New Zealand. I had no interest on like betting my career on sport because there's no money in sport in New Zealand unless you play rugby. Really? Oh, rugby or I guess cricket. I think female cricket gets paid pretty well, but other than that, there's no money in sport. And it's just not worth it. I get it. I'd hate hockey too. What do you mean? What do you mean? So this is a high school hockey team game at night. So we'd play high school hockey at night. Club hockey was in the weekends, and rep hockey stuff was also in the weekends usually, like in the form of tournaments and stuff. And the reason why we're wearing bibs is because, god damn, imagine after playing high school game in bibs is because they have like this school had similar high school colors to us. But like the thing is like so many high schools have like the dark blue yellow or dark blue and another color. Like it's very, very common. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. What is this stick chick, huh? Huh? Bruh. It's crazy. I actually haven't been to this turf in such a long time either. Like, it's been so long. So long. Oh my god. There we go again. Here we go again. But yeah, you'll see every year, like, my shoes will change. Because, like, they only last the season, basically. So you can make... So usually with hockey and stuff, I don't know. I presume it's the same for football, like football, soccer, any type of sports that requires, like, a lot of running and stuff and wear and tear, you have at least 2 pairs of shoes. Have at least 2 pairs of shoes. So were there a lot of players or did most people know each other? Okay, back then, there was definitely a lot of players, yes. Yeah, there were a lot of players. It depends what region you're from as well. If you're from a bigger region, it's obviously more highly competitive. We were from a bigger region, so it is more competitive, yeah. But nowadays, I feel like hockey isn't super... I don't know. I feel like everything they're doing for hockey these days... I don't know. New Zealand's kind of shit at hockey at the moment. The men are doing okay, but the women are not doing good at all. I do constantly looking like she's the only one playing seriously. No! No! Ox, no way. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. No. No. So yeah, this is me at the penalty corner. So usually I'm a defender. And a penalty corner is usually like someone's either hitting or drag flicking from the top. And as you can see, I'm about to hit the goddamn ball. Yeah, so the ball coming out, there's someone on the side, like down here, on the first dot on the circle, like pushing the ball out, pulling the ball out, right? I used to do that until they realized I could smack the living daylights out of the ball. Most players of you are representing knew each other. The players in school not always necessarily, as the reps are pretty spread. Yeah, exactly. I was in these photos. Where's the fish? This was before I became a dolphin, the default. And then I took over. True. So now I'm top. You actually look big in this picture. That's because she's also short. She's also short. Yeah. Funny, right? Oh, so this was 2013. So Karaika was in the team now. Yeah, I think so. Yes. This is probably you, Karaika, down here, no? Is this you down here, Karaika? I don't actually know. Could be. Might have been, actually. Hello, Fast Rod. What's up? How's it going? How popular is field hockey as a women's sport? It used to be pretty popular, I guess, in New Zealand. I don't know how popular it is now because they've taken away. So in intermediate, we would play 11-a-side. Now they don't. They go back to 8-a-side. So in primary, it's 8-a-side. Oh, 6-a-side when you're younger, and then it moves to 8-a-side. And then intermediate was 11-a-side. But now it's like 8-a-side at intermediate until high school, and then they hit 11-a-side. So I don't know how popular it is now. I have no idea. I'm not up to date at all. How's Aeru? I'm good. How are you? How's it going? Since I was the small bean in the team. True. I mean, you were still taller than me then, weren't you? That was definitely me. Here's another. I don't even know what team is this. This is like, oh, they're from Wellington. You can tell they're from Wellington because of the socks. I just counted back the years. No, I knew it was because, like, yeah. But for football, I had 3 pairs of shoes. One with big studs for soft ground, especially rain. Normal studs and no studs. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense, Greco. What did you prefer playing on? What was it like playing on artificial grass? Because, like, I see them put up, like, artificial grass, like, football pitches all the time. Yes. Did you have any particular rival team school? Not really. I wouldn't say so. I think it changes every year, right? Because, I mean, I would say, like, I would say we were usually one of the top teams in our high school. Yeah, we would be in, like, our high school, like, itself. So it'd be, like, the local diocesan. Only intermediate, was there ever one school team to beat? Yeah, in intermediate, definitely one. High school, it depends on the year. Because, like, as you go, you lose, like, teammates, right? And, like, my first year when I played at high school, 13 or 11 of the players were year 13, so last year's at high school. So the next year we just had to rebuild from scratch. Like some people had never really played hockey properly before, so you can imagine how interesting that was. As whole of the grip on the field feels like glue. Oh no. Yeah, artificial grass and sliding. No thank you, pass. But rep hockey, rep hockey wise, it depends on the year, right? Yeah, it depends on the year and like who's where as well. Yeah. Look at that hair. Look, it's wavy. My hair's everywhere. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Look at the water. The water is crazy. I don't like seeing human aeru. It's ruining my mental image of a salmon slumped over a keyboard. I mean, I'm sorry, default. Sucks to suck, I guess. Hello, Kim. Good. How are you? How are you? How are you? We have a lot of photos. This is Flag Crash Gen, so I'm like, wait, I know all these people, yeah. Gee, my wife did field. I did, Morty. Hi, how are you? His wife, how are you? How's coming back to streaming, by the way? I hope you've been enjoying it. She will always be a sushi roll. No way. I did do field hockey. This is from like high school. My 3rd year, I think, of third year? 11, 12. Yeah, 3rd year of high school. Yo, thank you for the 4 months, waifu. Thank you. What the heck? You're so sweet. Ah! I lost my server. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the cheer, Cracker. I'm doing okay. Let's go. Guys, I think it's too early for a hype train. I see you guys. Thank you for the best Cracker and loan. But yeah, we're just going through, like, it's like nostalgic actually to go back through these photos, to be honest. It's so long ago, 2013. I actually don't know anything about field hockey. I see. Is it popular in your country at all? Oh dear. It was our sister high school of the district, though sadly for my first few years our team couldn't stack up, but then the last few years won, which I got to witness the team likely outclassed. Yo, nice. Nah, I don't think we have that here. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like some countries don't start playing field hockey till later, so I know Japan, they don't start playing, I guess, till like roughly like maybe uni, or like they have it as a club, but I don't know how popular it is. That's what I know as well. She's just like scared for her life, dude. It is a Kiwi sport? I wouldn't say so. No, Netherlands. The Netherlands are really good. Argentina, also really good. I don't know who's the top country in the world for field hockey. Not New Zealand. New Zealand were pretty good when we first started playing. Like, we were like top 5, I think, in the world. Now we're not even anywhere near that, female-wise or like woman-wise. I don't remember there being a field hockey past primary here. Damn, Ox. Holy, you look so cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is another case at the top of the circle. Yeah, this is the year I did really well. Okay, so this is okay. This thing here is called an overhead. You can see the ball here. So overhead means it goes over top of people's heads to the other side of the field, right? Ideally, no, mine never went to the other side of the field. They would go like maybe 25 yards across. Of course, I'm also talking about soccer. Sorry for that context. You're all right. You're all right. Football, soccer, and like hockey-wise, it's very like much to muchness, to be honest. This year was one of our best years. No, so we were in our 3rd tier tournament, I believe. We came 2nd, right? Yeah, we came 2nd this year, and we got relegated back up a tournament. And this is one of, I think this is like quarterfinals, I believe actually. And we were stuck. And I had only just recently, I guess, learned how to overhead, which is like pretty uncommon, I would say, back then. Not many people did it. So it's kind of one thing that I had against everyone else. But we needed this because the team pressing us had a really good press. All my teammates were just kind of fucking useless and weren't moving, so I didn't have any options. So the first one I ever did, it landed on the fucking roof of the building, guys. I'm pretty sure this is the shot from the one that I hooked and it went onto the roof of the building. Yo, thank you for the our request, GM Stealer. As a wizard warlock casting a big love heart, his wand is a chicken leg. Hopefully he's locked in and isn't paying attention here. Nah, he's locked in 100%. Thank you, GM Stealer. I look forward to creating that. Dang, toxic aeru. What do you mean? 13th or 30th? 2013 is like the year. So this is school hockey. This is my 3rd year of high school, I believe. And this was, yeah, so it's a high school tournament. So from 2013, a long time ago. I don't know how many hockey tournaments I've been to. A lot. Like a lot. Yeah. And I already am not jealous. Man, you'll remind me of my sport days. Let's go! I remember strikers on that team. Yeah, they were useless, so they couldn't score goals to save their life. Because all the useful players were defense. This is true. But yeah, no, and I remember because apparently all the spectators, because I hooked the ball. Sometimes it happens, okay? And it went flying, and they all like ducked and cowered. Yeah. I totally don't have another 240k puffies. Oh no. That's a whole collection you got there. Yeah, I definitely am doing an redeem stream next week. 100% I have to. And then here's another one. Look, I'm so low. I'm so low. Crazy. I thought you were a good thing you specified. Been there, use them at all once to torment aeru. No, the whole night okay, but you didn't really give you were very nice and lenient. You were like, no, there's no deadline, there's no rush. You do it when you can. Yeah. Crazy. Thank you for hydrate, Ox. Okay, to be fair, this turf was out in like the middle of the what so this like turf was like rural New Zealand. Nyas all night on. No nyas. No. Here's another overhead. I think this must be, I don't know what this was at. Do you wear sunscreen? Yeah, I would have to. I used to wear sunscreen all the time. I feel like, yeah, because like, okay, late Papa Aeru was a dermatologist, so we would always be slathered in sunscreen no matter what. We'd be always slathered. Looks like you're gonna get pelted in the face. No, I'm putting the ball up. Yeah. Do art. We do art next week, not this week. I didn't schedule it for this week. But it's all piling up now. Sad. All my art redeems are piling up. I probably have about like 10 now. I don't know. I haven't counted. I haven't looked. I need to make a list. Look at me go. My only memory of playing hockey was in prime when I accidentally launched the ball towards someone's head. Good thing it didn't hit them. Damn. Wait, what? Nagi? Oh no. Oh god, no. That's fair though. I'm glad no one got hurt. Yeah, it is. It can be pretty scary, I guess, but it depends. It really depends. I know. I played field hockey for a long time, so played it for a long time. Look at me. I just look so. Whew. Let's go, kid! This is crazy. I feel like this should not be in the air. I must have hit this like wrong. Yeah, usually it's not meant to be in the air. Oopsie. Football for that age, it's usually 30 minutes per side as opposed to 45 minutes for this side. How long is that? Okay, so hockey, I guess it used to be 25 per half, but as you go older, it's like 30 and then 40, and then they split it into quarters now. So it's in 15-minute quarters, I believe now. It should not be in the air. It's okay. Scare everyone away. Almost looks like baseball. I'm pretty coordinated, so... You have 8 art redeems. Okay, that's not too bad. It's less than I thought it would be. Thank you for checking, Ox. Yeah. What is my hair? I feel like the best thing about these photos is like my hair is doing weird shit. Keyword is should. I mean, usually I'm pretty good. Usually it's pretty good. Like there's like the one thing I'm pretty well known for is having a good hit. Like a solid hit that's on the ground. Yeah. That's one angry aeru. Always angry. What do you mean? This one though. I know if a kid me was like more power equals good. That's fair. That's so fair though. I told you, sport photos are the epitome. That one looks like you got hit. Not quite, the ball is here. I'm just preparing, just in case, you know. I think this must have been from a penalty corner. It looks like it. You look like you got punched in the face. This year and the year after was definitely my favorite years of hockey. I reckon that's fair. Hey, Ryo, what's up? What is this face? This is peak sport photography. What do you mean, yo? It's really flattering, no? Is it not really flattering? You don't think so? I thought so. I thought it was flattering as fuck. Oh, and this is, so at the end of the tournament, like the big tournament at the end of the year, I got MVP. So this sparked a lot of controversy across my teammates, I guess. The MVP wasn't picked by our coaches, because if it was picked by our coaches, I wouldn't have gotten it. I was year 11, so god damn it, Endon, yeah, no way, yeah. But yeah, yes, great work. Hello, Pinky, what's up, yeah? God damn it, Endon, yeah. Yo, thank you for the 9 months, yeah, Pinky. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, so basically this whole year, it was like a whole controversy, and people in the team were like really like, I guess, envious and jealous, because they were bitching about it at like the hockey tournament with Karaika next door. They didn't know Karaika was next door in the room next door. Yeah, not the high trade. God damn it, thank you for the bits, Karaika, yeah. I'm good, let's go, yeah. The older members of the team were just salty. That is true. They were salty because they thought the captain should get it. I did play, okay, to be fair, I feel like if I wasn't in the team here, yeah, and I didn't have like the overheating ability, yeah, we would not have come second. Yeah, we would not have come second at all, yeah. Did people know you and Karaika were related? Yes. Yes, they did, yeah. What is going on here? This is from a hockey tournament. We came second, yeah. IRL Aeru. Big man, Pinky's already met IRL Aeru. We hung out like a few weeks ago, yeah. Just play better, bro, real. You guys are related actually for real. Real, are you memeing? I thought it was a bit. No, yeah, it's not a bit. We're actually related, yeah. It is a bit. No, IRL Aeru is cutie. No, lies, yeah. Lies, yeah. This is, oh, so this is rep hockey. This is rep hockey by last year of under 15s. Yes, I believe so, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I end up playing club hockey with this girl here, yeah. Yes, yeah. Very much right. It's a bit, obviously, I live in the water and Karaika on land, yeah. Karaika's my sister, not the ooh. Thank you. Next you'll say Big Man and Gambit aren't related, yeah. We were in this team together too, yeah. We were indeed. Look, there's like, I don't know why I chose to wear green scrunchie though, yeah. That's crazy. Insane, yeah. Insane. Karai is Aeru's older sister. Yeah, no, I'm the older one, yeah. Believe it or not, I'm the older one, yeah. I forgot we actually played together a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, all of high school. Yeah, well, 3 years of high school. 3 years of high school and 2 years of it, maybe, yeah? Or maybe 1. I don't remember, yeah. Next you'll say me, Potato, True Nom, and the other one don't have a community. Ain't no way, Potato, yeah. Dude, 2013, yeah. Yes, yeah. I love this. The cutie. No, you're the cute one, Pinky. Pinky's the cute one here, yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, look, my hair's doing great things here, yeah, as well. Great. But in 2013 was only 5 years ago. Yeah, wait, what? Livin'! Livin', can you math, yeah? Aeru is the cutest? No, yeah. No, not at all, yeah. She looks massive, yeah. Am I just tiny, yeah? To be fair, I feel like this region, all their players were really tall, yeah. This time, the time just gone, yeah. You just like took away how many more years from that, yeah. Doing a JoJo pose, yeah, no way. Oh, that count. I thought it was 6, yeah, no way the whole night. Kevin, what's up? How are you doing? You look tiny. You're about to eat dirt. I'm not about to eat dirt, yeah. I've just swept the ball. The JoJo pose. Does it actually look like a JoJo pose? It's crazy, yeah. All that region was massive. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I do constantly up against the over 40s. This is under 15, yeah. It is? Wait, that's actually insane. I've never seen JoJo. Wait, which pose? You guys have to send me a photo of this now, yeah. Wait, you have to send me a photo of this and we have to edit it. Ox, get onto this, please. I'll send you this photo later, yeah. 2013, old. Aeru is my favorite JoJo character. Posted in the Discord, yeah. JoJo Aeru. That's actually funny. I did not know that. That's wild, yeah. Wild indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, so guys, when you play hockey, never run up behind someone when they're about to hit the fucking ball, yeah. This is not the right side to come from, yeah. You'll get smacked in the face with a stick, yeah, for real. I don't know what that JoJo pose is, to be honest, yeah. I guess the part 3 JoJo? No idea. No clue, yeah. No clue, yeah. Was I captain for this game? Maybe. Looks like it, yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember, yeah. Here we go again, yeah. Oh my gosh, I remember this girl. She was quick. Tackling from the wrong side couldn't be mean, yeah. No way. Huge! Wait, what? Yeah. What are we waiting for, yeah? Jump pure polymorph is the pose. Wait, really? I don't know who that is. Can she wipe the ball while you're trying to shoot like that? Yes, she can. You can if you're good and you know what you're doing. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. You can steal the ball at any point in time. It's just you can't foul at the same time, yeah. Karaka got whacked in the face? No. I mean, if you come from the wrong side, it's just like it's an accident waiting to happen, you know? Yeah. Hello, minis. What's up? How's it going? Fire haircut. Oh god. I need to see this. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. I need to look at this pose. Who put it where? Where did you put it? Living room? No. Media share. No way. It's a no way. No way. Imagine that field hockey's just getting roughed up. I mean, it depends, right? It really depends who you're playing and, like, if they know. I mean, usually rep hockey is pretty good. Like, the umpires are okay. No wonder I love single-player games. Here, it's 1v3. Yo, I'm just that good. They set 3 players on me. I feel like, okay. I'll go through some of the images later. Oh, I don't think I have any from that tournament. I don't think I do. Damn. Iconic and ready to throw, coach throwing queen. It's going. I've been lurking, coming in and out because these pictures are golden. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the pictures. But yeah, thank you for the look. Oh, hockey, yeah, Azu. Yes, Aeru was I can say I was like technically a professional hockey player at one point in my life, kind of. Young Aeru balding already. Yo, actually. This is another overhead. You can see the ball here. Oh, look, I was captain for this team. Huh. I see the captain band now. I got freaking long hair. I did-ish here, I guess. Damn, look at that follow through. It's just an overhead. It's actually, basically, it's like a massive flick. And I could do about 25 yards, I think. Not quite 25, maybe 25 meters if you're lucky, roughly. Not anymore, though. But how are you doing, Azu? I hope you're doing well. Cracker will change your username to Karawaka. More like, oh man, I'm getting so much attention. Ooh, I forgot hockey is a thing. Were your fan taking? Yeah, so a lot of most of these photos are from Papa Aeru. Yeah, late Papa Aeru took these photos. If late Papa Aeru didn't take photos of me, it would be there will be credits on the photo themselves. There will be a few that late Papa Aeru didn't take though. You tell me Aeru hair is black, not blue. It's crazy. Crazy. Captain Aeru, yes duds. I'm good, heading to work in 20. Let's go! Let's go. That follow through is Aeru's cinema. Actually, no, I took the photos, Pinky, no way. I mostly remember because it's a rugby of ice, equally nice things. Oh god. I thought ice hockey is the only one. No, there's field hockey. I don't think ice hockey is huge in New Zealand, to be honest. I don't think so. Apparently she's not a dolphin either. Damn, crazy. Not a dolphin here. Remember, the accident happened 2023. Guys, you're a bit too early for that. I can confirm I took the photos of you taking photos. Oh god, Lumen. Now it's gonna be like a, what is it? It's like Inception, right? Doctor, Captain, Dolphin. No, yo. I used to play hockey too, like field hockey, Kevin. Let's go. True, Lumen, I remember this. Oh, you guys are cooked. You guys are so cooked. These are cute pics. I'm glad you guys like them. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so... Suvi, hi! What a picture to raid into. Yo, Swim Raid, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artisan named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Suvi? Chat, if you have not checked out Suvi, they are Sperm Whale VTuber. They are a variety game streamer. And yeah, please go check them out if you have not already. Very chill, very chill. Hello. How was your stream? How's Dave the Diver? Are you enjoying it? Is it your first time playing as well, Suvi? I broke my hockey stick in a game. Oof, yikes. Did you have a wooden hockey stick? My folks never showed up to my wrestling meet, so I never had any. No. To be honest, I did take some fire hockey photos. You did. I had killed those two. I didn't. So this is our keeper. Our keeper had come out, and the girl actually tripped over the keeper. I didn't have the entire sequence, but yeah, I had a look. Yeah. But look at how she's falling. It's so funny. Was the first time. Probably could have gone for a lot longer if I didn't need to sleep. No worries, Suvi. Did you enjoy the game? I hope you had a good stream. But yes, if you do need a raid and run, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's a pleasure to have you. We are just going through a trip down memory lane and field hockey aeru back in the day. But thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Suvi. Yeah, game is an absolute banger. Hell yeah. Gotta catch all those fish to make that sushi. It's a very chill game. Yeah, Dave the Diver is a very chill game. I did skate hockey. Oh, inline. Inline hockey, Azu. Yeah, inline hockey is pretty common in New Zealand, I think. It started getting really popular, I think, as I was leaving high school, I believe. I took them for a team I had a coach for. It was really fun. Yeah, I didn't put any of those photos here. Yeah, I thought about adding coaching photos, but I was like, nah, let's not do that. Yeah. She looks like she's playing Twister. I mean, she looks like she'd be good at Twister. Dave is another one of Ronan's favorites. Let's go! It's such a cute... It's just... Okay, to be fair, I played it once. It made me so eepy that I have never played it since because it made me so... I think that OST just makes me so sleepy. Yeah. But it's such a fun game. I played it for like a good 8-9 hours, I think. But it made me so sleepy. So are you returning to hockey? No, I'm not returning to hockey. I prefer coaching hockey. That's the wrong sport. I thought this was hockey, not gymnastics. They've had a Nikeko. Wait, really? No way. That's interesting, Pinky. Inline hockey. It's been years, so I forgot the name. No way, Azu. Oh, hockey, not gymnastics. That's so funny. They've had so many collabs. That's kind of wild and kind of crazy for like a indie game though. No, that's really cool. Just weird collab. Interesting. Oh no, she's turning into an Uma. Why am I turning into an Uma? Nikkei got a mini version of Dave in it. Wait, what? Damn, that is so wild. Not you. Aeru Uma would be cute. No. Here's another one. Here's another one where the ball was going up. The other girl in the previous... Oh! I see. Oh my god, big man! Not the Uma! That's so funny. I would force you to go running. No way. I haven't been running in a long time. I literally have been meaning to go running and start running again, but I just don't have time. And after work, I'm just tired. I don't want to go for a run after fucking work. I also don't want to get up early to go for a run in the morning either. So it doesn't happen. Literally doesn't happen. It literally doesn't happen. I can't run. Ooh, why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, the green scrunchy though. Aha, so Aeru is cute then though. Trying to train speed for the 1000th time. No. I hope you guys are all winning on the Uma game though. I do hope you guys are all winning. There's a lot of photos from 2013 actually, come to think of it. Woo, after my 27th Dr. Pepper, the pain in my shoulder is fine. 27th? That's a lot of Dr. Peppers. Also, Karaka, I also realized I left my Coke in your car, by the way. Just FYI. Oopsie, I forgot about the Coke that I left in your car. Check your DMs, please. Wait, what? Okay, I will check what got sent. Yeah, that's fine. It is fine. That's fine. Oh, that's so funny. No, I don't want that shit. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. I knew I forgot something. Pinky can hop and leap instead. True, frog, real. I also have 3 beers in me. Let's go, fast ride. Imagine shoot the ball into your coach's face. Couldn't be. Wait, did you actually, Kevin? God dang, that shit is gonna live in my car forever. It might do. I mean, at least it'll be flat. It's crazy. I think you need more. No, Hollow Knight. No, I will jump to Australia. She'll take a leapfrog jump to Australia for real. That's a big jump. Not gonna lie. That's a huge jump. I'm opening number 28 right now. Ain't no way. Yeah, there's a miss shot. Oof. Yikes. I mean, to be fair, I have dislodged the collarbone, I think, of one of the keepers. Yep. Don't underestimate the frog flower. Instead, the blue-black. Yoinks. Okay, but like, why are there two of them here? Hello? Of our own keeper, you dislodged it, yes. I do breaking people? I was just taking a shot at goal. The shot at goal can go anywhere if it's safe. The only time I would smack the living daylights properly out of the ball would be at the kick goal, right? You know, you gotta shoot with intent. Otherwise, what's the point? So good they need two players to guard you? I don't know about that one. I do not know about that. I'm pretty sure in practice, keeper deflected one of your shots into my head as well. Probably. Not gonna lie, Airu, with all due respect, you haven't really aged since 2013. I know! I look very much the exact same, Pinky. That's what I'm saying. I haven't changed. Like, even like, if you look at my photos from like way back, like baby Airu, I look the same. My face is exactly the fucking same. She hasn't changed at all. You look so young. She just lost her muscle. True. True. Yeah, this is when Airu had no fringe. I've never, ever going back to no fringe. This is the only photo from 2014. We won this tournament. So this is like under 18s. We won this tournament. Yeah. Yeah, this is not from Papa Airu. This is from someone else that took this photo of me doing an overhead. You can't see the ball. You changed. You turned into a dolphin. I mean, true. True. And see, this is where my love for orange comes from. So I played for a regional team that was orange. Yeah. Love the pose. Yeah, the ball's up here somewhere, like up in the sky. Oh, there's another ball in the sky. There's actually a lot of me doing overheads. This is another club team I played for in 2015. Do you have your medals? Yes, I do. I do have them somewhere. Yes, I do. I do indeed, somewhere. Fuck it, we ball. Indeed, indeed. Catch it. Just replay it. He changed the dolphin to be food. No, Kevin, no, I'm not food. No. Yeah, here's the orange again. Orange scrunchy. Crazy. This was, okay, 2015 was my best year of hockey, I would say. This was the year I made it into the national team for under 19s. And then we went to a tournament in early 2016. So we're getting closer, guys. I feel like there's not that many. I don't know how many photos are in 2015. This was my last year of high school as well, I believe. Yes. Nom nom nom. No. No. But yeah, this is the year that I got super sick. So this is the last year I remember being super sick. Like, I don't remember any time past 2015 that I was super sick. But like, I was super sick. Like, most of our team got really sick. There was a bug going around. A lot of the teams I think were sick. But yeah, we came second in this tournament actually. That means that photo is coming up. Oh, yes, it is, Cracker. I will forever look young. 90-year-old Idol will finally look 30. Me before the stream. She will never be ballin'. Me now? No way, Ivan. You got sick? I thought you never got sick. I don't really get sick, no. But two girls had a virus and they came to tournament the same day we went, but they could have come up the next day, but they didn't, and they made us all sick. Yeah, I was literally, when I woke up on finals day, the coaches saw me, they're like, Airu, go back to bed. We'll call you. You don't have to make team talk. You'll be fine. And then, yeah. So, but we came second. We're runner-up when half your team is like goddamn sick. It's crazy. Are you all wearing skirts? Yes, yeah. Skirts are pretty common, I think, from high school onwards. Airu's last year of high school, she really is ancient. Isn't it shorts? No, they're skirts. Yeah, they're skirts. Some had dresses, but I don't think I ever played in a team with a dress, where it was always like a singlet or like a top and a skirt. But it depends what region you play for as well. Yeah. Yeah, they had like an article, I think, from this year, from our semi-finals, and I was in it because they wrote like a whole ass commentary from me lining up someone in front of the goal and just smacking the ball to them, and they scored. She didn't even know she scored the goal. It was so funny. Isn't it cold? I mean, this is a winter sport, but usually it depends. I guess field hockey is kind of, if you play rep hockey, it's kind of all year round. This tournament specifically is usually July, I think, roughly. Isn't skirt worse? I mean, you wear skins or spandex underneath. But yeah, I don't know. I was shocked seeing all the uniforms in school. You get used to it? Yeah, you do. You don't really notice. Yeah, you don't really notice. Yeah. But yeah, this is where my love for bright orange comes from, if you couldn't guess. Man, what a throwback. This is such a throwback. We're so orange. Plus, you're running around. Exactly, yeah. You do a lot of kilometers on a hockey field. You do a lot of kilometers. Wild. Wait, oh my god, I've just realized she was also my club team. Like, and like, oh my god, wow. These two, okay, these two ended up my club team when I moved down for uni. I just realized, I was like, wait a second, I know her. That's kind of crazy, damn. I didn't realize, that's so funny. Never realized I played against her, to be honest. Never realized. It's insane. Insane! The orange is so nice though, I'm not gonna lie. I do really like the orange though. I still have my hockey hoodies from this though. I do still have my hockey hoodies from these teams, I think. I still have the uniform because like our names were on the back. Our last names were on the back at least. Yeah. Are you still talking to your teammates though? I don't... Oh yes, one of them, yes. I am still in contact with one of them. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we catch up every... Wow. I've caught up with her this year. But yeah. Well, one of the ones I played New Zealand's with, yeah. With, yeah. Or like, I mean, yeah, I feel like the thing is I had friends in like every single region that I played with, to be honest. But I'm also not someone that really reaches out to people, so, you know. But yeah, this is me with a mask on from a penalty corner. Look at me go. She talks to me, that's true. But like outside of Karaka, because, you know, we're related, I guess one I really keep in touch with. Does she know you became a Maui dolphin? She knows I stream, but she doesn't know what I stream under. Yeah. She knows I stream, but she doesn't know what I stream under. This girl also, I think, made black sticks. Pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of them are. So a lot of my teammates or people I played with do represent New Zealand at the moment. But like the New Zealand team is really hot trash right now. So never told her what you stream under either, Lamau. I see. Not gonna lie, the orange reminds me of crossing guards. Bro, my friend would be like traffic cones. Hey, the orange is nice. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh my god, this is school hockey. I think this is actually, I'm pretty sure this is from like, is this like before finals? I don't remember. This is a school hockey tournament, guys. Look at this. I have a whole sequence, so pay attention. Bam. 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 Goal! Let's fucking go! Yes. They currently represent New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand currently sucks. But they do. They actually do. They're really bad. I don't know what New Zealand hockey are up to at the moment. Most exciting tour. You came third, so our match was more exciting than the finals? Yes. Yes. That's right, Karaka. Wait, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know. Can I go backwards? Hold on, I can go back. Wait, yeah. What? Hollow Knight, you paying attention now? Billy's just like, huh? I mean, this is really shit for the keepers, so they don't do this anymore to like differentiate a draw. Damn. This is where like it's such a hard spot. And this keeper, I know her quite well, and she hates me for this because she knows where it's going every time, but she can't stop it. I mean, that's the point of a penalty like stroke. Like you should not be missing them. But yeah, my usually go-to is like bottom here or up here, depends. Good job, thank you. The goalie, no. This is actually ridiculous. You don't want to be a keeper in this situation at all. It's like literally, if a keeper saves one of these, it's insane. It's actually insane. She knows you. She does know me. She knows where I'm gonna go every time because I've done them against her a lot. Like you'll see later, there's another one, I think. She fucking hates me, dude. It's the same with like shootouts. I've done them all the time with her. She hates me, bro. Yeah, so funny. So this is at the tournament where they decided to put the top 2 tiers together. So in the first few days of this tournament, it kind of determines if you're going to be in the tier 1 tournament or the tier 2 tournament, basically. So if you win your first few games, then you'll be in the tier 1, and if you don't, then you'll be in tier 2. So we were in the tier 2 for this specific tournament, which we came third in at the end of the day. You can see the velocity of that ball. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, Karaka, here's your foot. This is Karaka's foot, by the way. If you didn't know, I had to crop this because this is Karaka's foot. Yeah. This is Karaka's foot here. It's so funny. Sniff, sniff. Karaka's feet, OMG, the matching shoes, yeah. Shit, sorry, fell asleep. No worries, potato. Whoops. You know, that tends to be a mark of a good player. You see it coming, but still can't do anything about it. A bun foot in the wild. That's so cute. Yeah, I couldn't crop this picture out properly, so there's Karaka. You wear the shape. You know what? You're limited for options. The mouth. I thought it was really funny. No, I thought it was super funny. No, there wasn't much options in shoes. A giant butt on the field. Why is your sister a rabbit Shade point. She didn't want me to show her, so I censored it. Yeah, I censored it, and I was like, oh, I wonder if they have a bunny icon. It was perfect. It was perfect. Damn, Craig is big. That's so funny. It's funny you can tell she is taller than you even censored. What do you mean? She's in the background. I came across back in the perfect. She's all ears. Real. Truly the basis. I'll show myself in my own time. Thank you. Or I'll never show myself at all. That's fair. No, that's fair. I know a lot of people were worried, I guess, concerned about me showing these, but I was like, I've never really cared about exposing who I am. I've never been scared. Like, I initially contemplated doing face cam streaming, but I don't like being on video, so that's the only reason I don't. Yeah. Oh, as a PNG basic rabbit face, I wouldn't want to be shown either. Damn, Spades! Damn. Also, fun story, this keeper here, this is the reason why we have her is because of me. Yeah, I am the reason as well. Because so, this is really funny. This was her second year, I believe, of keeping. Like, yeah, like being a keeper. And yes, she is in our first team. So initially, she started in the third 11 with me. So I used to coach our third 11 hockey team. And so most people don't want to ever play keeper. And so we would rotate who was playing keeper each week. She volunteered. She used to play football, soccer. And she was a natural. Yeah, she was literally a natural. And she ended up being our keeper for first, and she's amazing. And then she ended up being like, she made some of the New Zealand stuff as well, like the year after. Yep. So very cool. Oh my, so much humble bragging. Yeah, absolutely. But now I will enjoy IRL Craiker alone. Fair enough, Pinky. Third 11, yeah. So first 11 is your first team, second 11, third 11, yeah. So I used to coach our third 11 high school hockey team during lunchtime, and then I'd obviously coach them during their days, during their like games and stuff. But yeah, very, very fun. But yeah, she initially played on the field, and then she picked up keeping, really liked it, and decided to play keeper for the year. And I think she filled in for the second 11 a few times during the year, but then she ended up being our first 11 keeper. Yeah, she was quite good. Very, very good player. Just so natural. It's very rare to find. And yeah. Coach Aeru, yeah. I coached for a long time. I can talk about coaching after. I don't have any photos because I'm not playing, so I didn't really want to have like I don't think it's appropriate to show the teams I coached. Yep, so I don't have photos of that. Can we get Aeru pep talk? I don't know about pep talk. I don't know about pep talk. I have lots of coaching stories though. Yeah, I was captain for this team. That's crazy. Blue turf. Okay, now hockey, usually international hockey will be played on a blue turf. It used to be green, but now like a lot of the turfs are like blue now. Fun, right? Very cool. Very funky. Very funky. Very funky stuff. What else? Pseudo ocean foreshadowing turf. Pink turf would go hard. Are they? Oh, is pink turf a thing? It might be actually. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if it was nowadays. Would not surprise me nowadays. Look at the perfect steel here. Pinky! Pinky's actually a turf, guys. Imagine. Bro, my stick is like full, like the stick rip here. Damn. Just add food coloring. God damn. Hello, Kuroto. How are you? Not the need. If I am the coach, just win, lol. That's not how it works, though. Imagine if it was. It's crazy. Why is my hand so far up the stick here? The reach is crazy. Oh my god. Just lock the fuck in. I mean, hi yo, hi. If I'm the coach, I get paid either way. I don't care. No, no, I was never paid. All my coaching stints, I was never paid. I think I was only paid during like holiday programs, which is fine, but everything else was volunteer. Oi, oi. Wait, you tournaments, right? How was the games today, Kuroto? Who win because I told you to? Should you have been paid? No. So a lot of coaching here is like volunteer work. No, I do volunteered for coaching. Yeah. Or people asked me to. Yeah, I was only paid for like holiday programs and stuff. I believe, yeah. But yeah, no, I think hockey coaches don't really get paid. It's mostly volunteer work. Did your team win? My team came fourth. My rep team came fourth. But that's another story. I'll tell the stories after I go through the photos, I think. I think it's important to go through photos before I start talking about coaching. So same in my country, you wouldn't get paid. I'm listening to this shit at 300%, but why? We need a coach idol for people wanting to learn Valor. No, we do not. We do not need that. Absolutely not, Lone. Absolutely not. Oh, here's another sequence for a goal, by the way. So if you want to pay attention to the goal, then pay attention now. Coughs the whole night. Thank you for the lurk duds. Why? It's funny, no. Fourth out of what? 5? No, 24. 24. I think I ref for one of your teams and took photos for the rep one. I think so. I think you did too, Karaiko. Can we hire Aeru as a streamer coach? With streamer coach what? I ain't got stuff to. I ain't got some advice for that. I feel called out. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't want you to miss it, okay? I don't want you to miss it. Please coach me, senpai. No way, I didn't need my ears anyways. Off he goes. I saw that isometer video and immediately muted the page. Smart, Alexia, smart. It's because someone said they had 300%, so have that at 600%. Okay, we ready? Let's go. So this is a shootout. We drew, I think this is our final. Yeah, this is the 3rd and 4th place. And we went to shootouts. And this is my shootout. It's like a 1v1 with the keeper. Bam! Bam! Yo! Looks like I'm about to fall over. Ah! Let's go! It's a goal! Okay, let's go back. It's a goal! It's a goal! Oh, look at how many people are watching. It's crazy. The other people in the house. 3 AM right now. I don't have headphones. Oh yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Regional was good, but very cutthroat. Sorry, just no worries, Kuroto. I'm glad. I hope you had a good time. What did Greco say? Wait, how old was the Aeru here? 17? 17. I was 17, so this is my last year of high school. Don't coach me unless you want a ball in your face. I'm very good at coaching people how to hit a ball. That's not going to be in someone's face, Kevin. Don't worry. Almost trip. Yeah, it looks like it, eh? But yeah, this is from early 2016, so January. This is in Brisbane. Yeah, Brisbane. Yes, Gold Coast, hockey tournament. I made, so in 2015, I was selected for the under-9, so junior Black Six camp. The teams hadn't been chosen yet to go, so 2 teams went. One was under-21s and one was under-19s. And we were known as Junior Black Six. And so basically we had a camp in December where they selected people to go to play, I guess, the tournament against Japan, Australia, and yeah. So I was lucky and I got selected. Yeah, so this is some of the photos from, there's some of the coolest photos of my hockey career. This is the peak of my career. I did learn very quickly that a lot of people who made this team wanted to be Black Six. I never wanted to be a Black Six. I just wanted to see how far I could go. And I got the gear. I still have the gear. Sweet Central. Become gold. See you later, Aeru. No worries, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Yes. Oh, hello again. Aeru's good with balls. No, I'm good at squashing them. So my first from this, I believe I helped take. Probably. Most likely. I don't know. I think we were just warming up. So this is in summer. January in Australia, summer. Gold Coast gets to like crazy degrees. We were playing in like 40-degree weather. It was awful. Yep. We got there, and as soon as we got there, we arrived, dumped our stuff, and we had to do a yo-yo test, guys. Yep. Peak summer. No. Awful. I think this was after game. Must have been after game. There's my... I feel like this is my mouth guard. Anyway. Yo-yo test. It's like the beep test, but it's more catered towards like stop-start sport. You're just... Wait, Aeru doesn't have the bright blue hair. Remember, Aeru became Aeru in 2013. 2013? 2023. 2023? 2023. No height. You're just colorblind, damn! Crazy. Wait, you quit after 20. Sad. What do you mean, like, quit after 20? No, so I'll go over my last years of hockey. Yeah, I'll go over them. I don't have any rep hockey photos from my last rep hockey years. Because like Papa Aeru wasn't around then. But yeah. You could have bright blue hair though. I could, but no. No. Yeah, this is us finishing a game. This is the PC gear, all the mask and protective equipment. I bet that this will get a ball in my face. Airu's cute. No, Fast Rod, no. Us doing a warm down is crazy. I feel like there's a worse one of this actually. I'm pulling a face in one of them. I don't have that photo though. And suddenly I remember that black and blue or white and gold dress meme. Oh my god, Lumen! No way! Small, yeah. This is my favorite photo, I think, honestly. Look how high I'm off the ground, guys! I think I got this ball too. Look how high I jumped to get this ball. I'm pretty sure I got this too. I knew it. Wait, you did have blue hair for a bit, no? I guess so. Yeah, a little bit. She grew. She's reaching the heavens. She can fly. Holy, oh, she can reach the top of the shelf with those hops. I actually can jump very high, though. Oh, nice Photoshop. No Photoshop. No Photoshop. That's like the Airuga anime reading Happy. She jumped just to reach the height of the other players. No! My friend is on tiptoes here. So since you've shown yourself, you think we can get the... No! No! Kuroto, no! Hell no! 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 That is like a bane of my existence photo. Oh. I don't even get a Kuroto version. That's so funny that Kuroto... I know! How do you remember that? Okay. You know what? Here's the deal, Kuroto. The next time we meet, maybe I can show you it. But I'm not sending that to anyone. You cannot have a copy of that. You are not allowed a copy of that. Holy shit. The best photo I've ever taken. Hell no. No, I do. So the funny thing is there's a photo. There literally is. Like, it literally, you can't unsee it. I was putting, like, I think I just got new details, and I was putting figures away. Karaka was around, and she was taking a photo. I don't know what she was doing, so I stuck my ass out at her. And, like, even the face, because I'm, like, half turned around, too, is so bad. Holy shit, it's such a meme. I can't. I literally cannot. Force them to join us on Sunday. Oh, yeah, next week. Oh. Wait, we never showed Pinky. No, we didn't. Yeah, I guess we gotta show you Pinky next time. It's so cursed. I can't. You can't make this shit up. It's a funny photo though. Oh, I would never ask for the pic. I don't want to be that person, Kick. Why? It's so good though. No, because you know it'll be made into an internet fucking meme. It actually would be too. I know it would be. I know it would be, and no. It was quite good. Thank you for the 20 stream, Shake Wald. How are you? Hello. The right shirt color and everything. Yeah, I'm wearing a red shirt. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing a Felix the Cat shirt too. Bro, it's actually so cursed. It's so fucking cursed. I can't. There's so many photos of me doing stupid shit though. Like, no shit. There are so many. Airu's my favorite meme. You'll see it in front page Reddit. Wait, so then Airu and I are similar age. Are we? I'm 98. I'm born in 98. I'm not gonna say when. I don't know if one day I'll actually tell you my actual birthday, but Airu's birthday is 14th of April. It's not my actual birthday, like IRL birthday, but it's Airu. Airu became a dolphin on the 14th of April because that's Dolphin Day. For the Weeb Sports, Airuga Arc. Thank you for the free stream, Shikashi. I almost remember to send it to Airu every birthday. You do. You're 98 years old. Damn, I'm 95. Damn. Happy birthday. Today could be your birthday. No. 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 Alright, let's move on. I was born in 90. There's nothing wrong with that. Most people think I'm a lot younger, so... Happy birthday. Thanks, Rico. You guys gonna be trying to say happy birthday every fucking day now. You're never gonna get it. It's funny because April 14th is my friend, is my IRL friend's birthday. Damn. That's so funny. Happy birthday, thank you, big man. You guys are funny. Yeah. So this is when we're playing Japan. Yeah. Yes. See, my hair just does funny shit, dude. Thanks, Pinky. Asian G games always look younger. Well, I mean, you guys heard Pinky. From 2013, she said I hadn't aged. So that means I look 15. Hello, Anna. It's not my birthday. They're memeing. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Well, it was nice to see the pics. I'm asleep now. No worries, Kai. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. So I was a freshman when I was senior in high school, apparently. Seems so. Oh, I don't know. How many years is high school for you guys? We have 5 years of high school. Why the fuck do I look older than all my friends my age? I don't know. My European G's wants to steal your Asians. Dang, I'm baby 2001. Damn. Can we do a trade? Ref is just like, shrug. What can I do? 4 years in the US? Oh, yeah. No, it's 5 years here in New Zealand. Look, I'm doing my favorite, you guys. You know how we had to do high knees and ring fit? Yeah, I'm doing my favorite. Fucking hate them, man. I will never like high knees. Not in sport, not in ring fit. Not anywhere. It's okay. I look younger and acts younger. We can be baby together. Pinky, you're even younger, aren't you? Yes. No? Yes. Yes. I think so. Yeah, Pinky's even younger. That's a good shot. Holy. Look how focused I am. 2001. Okay, I can't math. I do can't math. I just can't math. I'm very proud of my bestie. Eh? Hey. Oh yeah, we played against. So there's 2 teams. They split us off into 2 teams. So this is against the other team who's wearing the white. And you need to be an anime girl. I don't make the girls. Hitting the Mario pose. God damn it, Lumen, you're so right. I don't make the rules. God damn. It was 100% the Mario pose, guys. Oh man, imagine if this was side view. Side view. Oh yeah, this is the Japanese other uniform. They have like a... I do Mario crossover? No. Yahoo! It's a me, it's a Mario. Good night, Fast Rod. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. You can hear that. Let's go. Let's go. God damn. God damn. I can't. Wait, what's the next one? I don't even know. Here's another one. Oh my gosh. It's a... It looks like I'm almost... She's almost standing on my foot, almost. Fuck, we ball but spoken like Mario. God damn. No, Lumen. No. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm not even gonna try that. No! That's not what you're leaving with Fast Rod. No! Fucking we meatball. Why meatball? No. 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 Okay, this is club hockey from 2016. Oh my gosh. So you've already seen the peak of my career. I'm not gonna lie, Airu making faces is always funny to me. God damn it. Hi, Kaimon! What's up? Good morning! It's a me! Boy! Oh my gosh. I love these photos when they're like, I've just hit the ball and they're just like this. Oh, it's perfect. That's so good. I told you, sporting photos are the best photos. They're so funny. They're so good. She's terrified. Airu Vans is no good. I hit the ball. What do you mean? Mario? No. No. I'm so glad I'm not drinking anything. Why? Would you have spit your water? Crazy. But yeah, how are you doing, Kaimon? Hello, Jonathan. It's been a while. Yo, how's it going? How have you been? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, that genie problem. What's up? How are you? The throwing queen is not a joke, okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, this girl 100%, if I got this, she would have been called up because it looks like she's going to go over top too. Well, been busy. Oh, I hope uni's been going well for you, Jonathan. I'm good. Let's go. That genie problem. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Not the throw. I'm not throwing. I think this girl's trying to smack it. You were effing determined as balls. No, not the balls. Not the balls. Okay, so these are not from Papa Aeru. These are when I moved away from home. And this is my club team. We were also orange. Yeah, we were also orange. So this is my first year when I moved away from home. Yes. What kind of picture timing are these? This is sports. This is from field hockey, Jonathan. Yeah. This is field hockey. This is a club game. Was this? I don't think this was, I don't believe that this was anywhere near finals. I think it's just a normal weekend. Just a normal weekend. Just a normal weekend. Naruto! I see it! No way! Not the Naruto! No! But yeah, these are from 2017. We're getting near to the end though. The superior national color. What, orange? No way. And so here I'm setting up to flick the ball into the goal. Crazy. Aeru Shippuden. No way. No way. Crazy. Look at me go. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think this must have been against the under 18 team. So the under 18 team in Otago would be trying. They would often play in our club comp just to like help them. But Southern was always like the worst team, like the worst like region. Do you still play? No, I don't. I haven't played since. I used to fill in a few games, so I stopped playing. 2019 was my last year. Yes. Also, we have ads in a minute. And then I coached all the way to 2022. Yeah, I coached all the way till 2022 from 2014. 2014. I think I started coaching 3rd 11 in 2014 or 2013. I don't remember. And then I just coached ever since. I do bullying kids? No. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you coaching stories after, and we can yap about the coaching stories. But yeah, this is my. So this is actually. I never liked club hockey in my home region. I thought it was always shit. I never enjoyed it. I just thought it was a shit show. No one really cared. It was not fun. But when I moved away from home, the club competition down south is actually really fucking good. So in Dunedin, Otago, the regional club hockey was really good. And I had a good time. I played only for 3 years. 3 years? Yes. And then I didn't want to play during my honors year because honors year is really important and super busy for science students. So I decided not to play that year, but I did cover a few of the games. Like, so I'd fill in. Yeah. But it also so happened is that it was COVID. So COVID hit during my honors year. So it was actually good timing that I didn't play in the end. Didn't you get an offer to coach while you were streaming? Whilst I was streaming? Yes, but I turned it down because I was sick of the school's bullshit. Yeah, not a lot during, but time period wise. Yeah, I was asked, but I didn't want to do it again because I was sick of the school. I'd already done 5 years at the school. So I was like, nah, it's not worth it. You had the look of the tournament every frame. Boy, am I glad I'm not playing against you. That's right, Kaimon. Yellow versus orange is a no-no. Oh, you mean in terms of like color? Like, hard to differentiate, Greco. Look at me jump! Look at my beautiful, look how high I'm off the ground! So we have ad break, so I'm just gonna leave it on this photo. And yap to those who are not stuck in ads. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Look at me jump. Yeah, I think... What were we doing here? I don't know. I don't think this is... No, that doesn't look like... I don't even know where we are. I don't know why I'm jumping like this, but it's a crazy photo. She got hops! Yeah, I got the hops. Photoshop? No, what a powerful looking jump. Look, I still retain the jumping genes from the gymnast days, you know? Just from the gymnast days, for real. You're playing Quidditch in this one? Yo, just add like a fucking broomstick, right? Oh my god, I cannot. She going for that slam dunk. I'm too short for that, Kroto. I'm too short for a slam dunk. Oh my god. The ball isn't even in the shot. Where? Oh wait, no, the ball is here. The ball is here. Oh, she raised it, dude. It was not even on the ground. Okay, that makes sense, I guess, then. I'm so cooked. We have 20 seconds left of ads, and then I'll switch the photo. That's crazy. It's actually insane. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of photos. Like, we have like so many from like each tournament, and there's so many years that I don't have here. I wasn't gonna go through the hard drive. I figured like 170 slides was already too many. Yeah, it's insane. A lot of these are meme-worthy. I am just a living, walking meme, don't worry. I'm a living, walking meme. People who know me IRL can probably corroborate this. I just dropped a cricket ball on my nuts. R.I.P. potato. R.I.P. your nuts. I'm in incredible pain. I don't know what to tell you. What were you doing with that cricket ball, huh? Hello, Mark Vada. What's up? How are you doing? Also, welcome back from ads. Okay, we move on. What's the next one? This is 2019, so this was the last year. Yeah, this was the last year I played. This is the same keeper that I did the one-on-one and like the stroke against, actually, funnily enough. Yes, very funny. Throwing it up. Yeah, well, I don't know. If you're looking for sympathy, if you're throwing up a cricket ball and you can't catch it, that's on you, dude. But yeah, this is the last year, so this will be like the last set of photos. I don't have too many. Look at the bright orange. It's great. This is another. Oh my god. The cool thing is, so when I made this team in 2017, they didn't take that. I think they took 3 new players, I think it was. And a lot of people trialed for this team because like they're one of the better teams. I was recommended this team from a previous coach that had initially come from this place. And the coach, I remember coach asking was like, hey, are you thinking of like, are you going to trial for any other teams? I was like, no, I'm not planning to trial for any other teams. And I made it, and a lot of the people that didn't make this team played for this team. Yeah. At least this time your shoes match your fit. True, they do. That's very cool. But yeah, and then they took on, I think it was 4 or 5 players. And the funny thing is, we all kind of left at the same time. So we played 3 years and all of us left. Like we came in and then we left, which is kind of crazy, like all together. It's very wild to think about. But yeah! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, the crazy. Crazy aeru. Crazy aeru times. Shouldn't have eaten it, doesn't agree with human stomachs. No way. Alright, let me go back to big aeru. Yeah, so obviously there are a few years that you guys, I don't have my rep photos from 2019 or 2018 on there. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yay! Yeah, maybe one day if I find them somewhere, I can show you guys some more, but yeah, those are the main ones. I had a worst experience with a person when coaching. I think it's more experience with like, I don't know, I haven't really had too many worst experience, I would say. It's just awkward experiences, I guess, but it's not like in terms of coaching wise, it's more, I was asked if, I used to coach, like, my first year out of high school, I coached a rep team. I was asked to coach a rep team, so this was 2016. I coached the regional, like, under 13 A team with someone, like, I co-coached. And the next year I moved away from home, but when I came back it was like that, it was trial time, so I wanted to catch up with the girls that I coached, and so I showed up at the trials, and then one of the coaches who was coaching the team literally asked me, hey, did I make a mistake, because they didn't pick someone that I had in my team. And I was like, yeah, you have made a mistake in my opinion, because like the girl they didn't pick was like my most improved player completely. And he was like, oh, like yeah, I mean, they weren't going to change their mind anyway, but I was like, that's a mistake, because she was my most improved player. So initially when I got her, she was a striker. Oh no, she was a defender, but we had enough defenders and she wasn't fit in my opinion, like in terms of like how she played and stuff. She didn't fit in the defense line for the specific team. So she learned how to play striker that season, and she was really fucking good. Because like she's one of those players that would soak information in like a sponge, right? And that's really handy. Those players are godsends, dude. They're a godsend. And so she was our most improved player. Like she played so well, and things like that. But I also like, I think one of the things is with rep coaching and stuff, there's obviously lots of politics involved, and people are like, oh, they made the team the previous year, they have to make it this year. But like, and then some of the kids are very entitled. I feel like it's gonna be worse now, but some of the kids were just fucking around, and I'm like, I don't want to take you or select you because you're fucking around. If you were at a trial, you trial properly. I don't care what team you were in before. I'm not gonna pick based off like, oh, you made the A team last year, you're gonna be in the team again. That's not how it works. And it's never how it's gonna work with me. Like, if you want to be there, you show me you want to be there, and not take the piss just because you think you're gonna make the team because you made it last year, you know? So, yeah. 0 timeouts. God bless. All photos done. Yeah, all 117. Crazy, right? Right, back to 300. No way. What do you look for as strikers? So, it's not really a hot take. I feel like, I don't know how different it is for football, but strikers usually have to be quite quick. In the hockey, at higher levels, you play 5-minute rotations. 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, and you kind of rotate. And often you rotate the entire line, so it depends. So all 3 on, 3 off, it depends. Depends how you play, but usually if you don't know where to put a player, you put them up front, because there's no harm that can be done up front, basically. Yeah, so if you don't know, or the player's not very good, you just chuck them up front, literally, because they're 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I don't really tend to look for strikers. The more important roles are like your defense and your midfield. Strikers are important for scoring goals and stuff, and some people do genuinely just play strikers and are really fucking good at it. and obviously being aggressive. But if you don't know what to do with a player, you chuck them up front, because you just tell them to run around or do, like, get behind the ball, and, you know, that's all you need to do, basically. I think more importantly, basics are super important for sport in general. Like, if you know the basics, then you can do things, right? If the team doesn't know how to hit the fucking ball or pass the ball, then you're kind of up shit creek regardless, right? So, my first coaching rodeo obviously was the third 11 team at high school, and that was during 2014-15, I think. I think I did it for 2 years. I'm not sure. I can't remember. And I coached them during lunchtime. And I had this girl who should have definitely not been in third 11, but because she had other commitments like drama after school and things like that, she couldn't play for like any of the other teams. But she would ask me to privately coach her on other lunchtimes. She was like really keen and really like decent. And I'm really sad because like she would have been able to play for our first team 100% on my last year, I reckon. She would have been so good, but she just didn't have the time for it, which is really sad because like I would have loved to have her in my team as well, like playing with her. But it was like really cool. And like small world sport, like that girl, actually her dad used to be a student teacher for one of my classes. Hello Anime Weeb, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't stay for long, but I came to say hi. Thank you, Nom. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. Appreciate it. So hold on, what instrument do you play? Me? I play the well, I used to play the violin. And I can play the drums. Yeah. Right, I need to go make dinner now. The important part is over. Lamau, Bun gonna be hopping away for a bit. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Bun. I can unpin the message, right? Unpin. No, I can unpin this message. Done. Nice! Drums, later Bun! Hope you make something tasty. Bun always makes tasty foods. But yeah, so there was just a small world when I was coaching on one of their nights. I saw him and I was like, I know you? I was like, no way! I was like, wait. It was so wild. He's like, that's such a small world. And I was like, I know, right? Like, and then he embarrassed, well, it wasn't embarrassing. It was just kind of like, holy shit. He remembered me because I used to make a lot of cards, like thank you cards for my teachers and like people, like teachers that I like appreciated, you know, their hard work and stuff. So I made him a card. And he told me he still had the card. And I'm just sitting here going, oh jeez, oh no, man. For context, the guitar and bass amps were right next to me, facing me. They basically thought that it would turn to max. Oh god, so that's why I was short. Oof, potato. God damn. No, I'm a potato while you're at it, not the potato. By the way, my ears are ringing. I'm not surprised, potato. I'm not surprised. Oh, man. But yeah, so that was like my first, I guess. And then I also did some holiday programs and some other like coaching for... God damn it, Spades! And we did like a few, like, other than holiday programs, I did a few programs after school and helped coach there. Holiday programs are basically like, you know, when parents just drop their kids off somewhere and they just happen to choose hockey. And I was always given the troublesome kids. I got there, I made noise, I came back. Fair enough, potato. My ears, they made noise. I can't help you. I can't help you! And then I was offered to coach, like offered to co-coach the rep team that I ended up coaching for. And so I was coaching with another girl. She had to leave halfway through the season to go back to the Netherlands to finish off a degree. So I was basically head coach. We lost, so she left just before tournament actually, but we lost every preseason game, like by a large margin. We were losing like 11-0, like all the time, like to teams we shouldn't be losing to. It was actually so bad. So like I feel like no one had any expectations going into the tournament. But yeah, we ended up coming fourth. It's a shame we didn't get the medal for third. That would have been insane. But like honestly, the girls just didn't even they didn't even expect that they would get there. Like they were so over the moon when we got our first win. And I think because we peaked at a really good time. And I don't know, I do team talks a little bit differently from like I guess your average coach, I would say, because I like to, because you know how like team talks, like as a player they're boring as hell most of the time, and it's really hard to stay focused for like especially kids that are like under 13, right? Like come on. So I would get them involved. So basically I think the first team talk I gave them like concepts or like ideas of what to do, and then after that I'd be firing stuff to them, like what do you guys want to work on, what are we doing? And we had like little memes and jokes about things, or like little keywords for things like try new things and stuff like that. I think they heard, okay, when I said try new things, they thought I said Chinese things, and so that's what like we would say, they just yell out Chinese things. It's so funny. Like in like team talk and stuff, they would all get involved. This team is like a once in a lifetime team to coach. How do you condition them? You don't really need to condition them, I think. I think for the most part, team atmosphere is really important, actually. The culture of the team that you have is really important. But this is like a once in a lifetime team. I will tell you, maybe most coaches have never experienced having a team like this. But basically, these girls would all hang out together. Like at the accommodation, you looking for them, they're all in the same room. There's like 15 of them, and they're all hanging out together. There's no like cliques. They're not like segregated or anything. Like this team was like a team. Like it's insane. Like I can't even stress. Like they were really close, and like we had a variety of like different skills and stuff like that with people who didn't like couldn't like necessarily like hit the ball and stuff, and like we were really new to like hockey. But were chosen based off like, you know, potential and like attitude and stuff. But it was insane. Like one of the girls during the tournament, like she broke her arm on the first day, and like people like she was like, can I come back, like you know, stay with you guys? And so I was like, of course you can. Like all the girls like, yeah, of course, like is she coming back? And I was like, of course she's coming back. Like it's kind of crazy. But yeah, no, I had a pretty good like relationship with everyone there, and I think parents also can help. They can either make or break a team. So I was really lucky that the manager I had that year was really onto it. Like I think because like it was like part of her role actually in IRL work and stuff, like she was just really onto it, even though it was her first time managing like a hockey team. But like she was really onto it, and all the parents were really like kind, because so the reason I had like another person as a coach in general with me is because I was really young, right? I was 18. So a lot of parents can have issues for like rep team stuff if the coach is really young, which is why we had like an old, like, I mean, the girl that left back to the Netherlands, she was a bit older, but not that much older. But for tournament, they were like, we're gonna bring this girl's parents on board. She used to coach me. So, but just as like a senior person, just in case you have issues with like parents or stuff like that. But yeah, I was head coach, and she basically assisted the manager with like subs and stuff like that. Yeah, so it was just like a crazy year, honestly, and we ended up 4th, and yeah, the girls were like really just good, you know. And for real about saying that, no, yo, that's an insane thing to yell. I mean, it was just funny, right? Because they misheard me. It was just funny. How do you break it? She actually just fell over. She tripped over her own feet. Yeah, so it's just unfortunate. She sounds like a great person. No, but like that team itself was just so much fun. And I think because like sometimes it helps to have someone a bit young, like for like younger teams, I think sometimes it's a bit easier to have someone also younger, because like you can like hang out with them, you can like, you know, relate to them. Like yes, they respect you as a coach, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like it can be easier and culturally, like for team culture and stuff, to have like a younger coach, to have those sort of moments, right? Because like they see you kind of like, they look up to you, right? Alright, well, I'm gonna call it for today. Have fun, bums. No worries, the whole night. Thank you for stopping by again. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. If I was facing a team yelling the worst Chinese things, I'd be terrified. It was just so funny, dude. I can't. There were some other phrases and stuff, but essentially, after the first team talk where I talked a little bit, they would take the team talks, basically. I'd be like, hey, what are we working on today? What do we want to, like, you know? And they would take it. And they're like, what do you think we could improve on from, like, last game? And things like that. And I don't know. For me, team culture is really important. And, like, attitude for, like, choosing and selecting players is really important. And I'm really big on that, because you can, like, skills you can coach. Like, you can learn skills. But having, like, natural awareness and things like that, you can't really, you either have it or you don't. I would say. So, and like it's just like attitude and things, and like having people get along, because like I don't want someone who, like, you may have the best skills in the world and you want to try dribble past everyone, but if you're not like a team player, I don't want you. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to, like for team sports, you have to be a team player. You can't just be like, I'm a ball hog, you know? You pass one player, then you should pass the ball ideally. Maybe pass one, you can pass two, then you pass the ball. Don't go any further than that, otherwise you're just gonna look like a fool. Any tips you give for new players? I mean, I don't know about like new players in terms, but like I feel like it's a lot of practice, right? What you put in is what you get out. So for me, focusing on basics is always like the first thing to do, because I don't know, learning the basics means you can actually play the game and do things, and you can do drills and stuff like that. If you don't know the basics of the sport or anything like that, then it's really, really difficult. I just sound so excited talking about that. Yeah, that team is really special to me. Like, Rivel, hi, what's up? Oh my gosh, party Parrot Rivel! And the rain, let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, AERUTHON here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 Bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How's Dynasty Warriors going for you, Rebel? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hi! How's the stream? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But you know, that team will always hold a special place in my heart. Now just imagine a team running at you screaming, No! No, Potato, goddamn. You're not meant to shout at people on the field. Like, if you are shouting at people, you can get cooked for it. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Rebel. But yeah, so basically, that team will always have a special place in my heart. Like, they literally, when just before prize give, or not prize giving, but a get together at the end of the year, they went on a hike together as a team. It was actually insane. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it to that, but my god. But yeah, no, I also caught up with some of them, I think in 2018 or 19, some of them were in a rep tournament down in Otago, so I went down to the turf to say hello, because they were playing, and I was like, yo, let's catch up, and I don't know, people still reach out, and I privately coach some of those players as well. I was paid to privately coach some of the girls in that team, so that was really cool. But yeah. It was okay. I'm glad to hear it was okay. But yeah, Rebel and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's a pleasure to have you. We're just yapping a little about my coaching history, I guess, with hockey. I'll talk a little bit more, I guess, about some of the teams that you didn't see photos from, I suppose, because there's a bit of lore, I guess, there as well. And then we'll move on to hand cam. I do need to rearrange my desk for hand cam, though. Hike without you? Yeah, I couldn't make it because I was busy. Hiking sounds great. Conditioning. No, this was after. This is after the big tournaments and stuff. A little yapping. Yeah, you know how it is. Thank you for the hydrate. I always cared a lot about the positioning on the pitch of my players. If you are positioned correctly, the ball will go to you, especially at the early age. Football's very chaotic, so if you could have the advantage of positioning that you are going to find. Yeah, exactly. So Greco's right in saying that too. So I think I sent a file around where it used to have descriptions of very old traditional basic ideas of what the positions were for the girls that I got when I was their age, or just before, because they took away your 5 and 6 rep hockey. Oh, inline, let's go. Did you enjoy it, Rebel? And I know very little about field hockey. How many players is it in inline hockey? Is it the same as ice hockey? I also don't know that much about inline and ice hockey. I just know in New Zealand it started going up in popularity inline, and I think as I was leaving high school it became really popular. There was one girl who represented, I think, New Zealand for inline at our high school. So, yeah. I know it's probably bigger now than what it was. Field hockey used to be quite big here. I don't think it's that big here in New Zealand anymore. They're kind of fucking up the development from the age groups, I would say, because yeah, they're taking away, they're making a lot of players who've never played 11-a-side just get chucked into 11-a-side in high school, because it used to be 11-a-side in intermediate, but now it's not. So it's a huge jump. It's crazy. But yeah, no, I actually prefer, it's a really hot take. I don't think I've really met anyone else who enjoys coaching more than playing the sport, but I definitely enjoy coaching more than playing the sport itself. I don't really miss playing the sport. Yeah, I like to go hit the ball around a little bit, I miss that, but not actually playing the sport. But yeah, I definitely prefer coaching. So after that, obviously I moved away from home, and I didn't play rep hockey that year. Oh, no. So there was a whole fiasco, because I wanted to play, basically, it was my first year out of, no, it was my second year out of high school, first year away from home at a different uni, because I'd got a dispensation to do another degree at a different uni. And I played club hockey, and I didn't play rep hockey. I just didn't have time, didn't really want to play for that region. And then they were going to national tournaments, so the National Hockey League, basically, the women's team. And they needed someone, because someone had pulled out or was injured, and they asked me, and I really wanted to do it, but Mama I was very adamant of, me not doing it, so I didn't. I was pretty torn. I was do I just say yes anyway? Very, very tempted. Hello, I! Thank you for the 3 months. Let's go! Depends on the size of the rank or age group. Inline is 4 or 5. Goalie, ice from what oh, I see. Okay. So inline and ice hockey probably have more in common then, I would say. I like having the power to time players out. Have you watched Ted Lasso? No, I only watch ice hockey for the balls. No way. No way. If the field hockey girls dealt with fouls by throwing hands, I'd be more interested. No, that's not how you deal with it. It's about an American football coach that goes to England to be football coach, but he doesn't know shit about the sport. Oh God, Greco. Is it a good movie though? I don't really watch movies, but I hope it was a good movie. Yasu, what do you mean? But yeah, Lasu, what? What? But yeah, it's a show. Oh, was it a good show? Was it a good show? But yeah, basically, and then I ended up playing for this, I think it was a senior woman team at some point. Yeah, there was I think 2016 I also played for senior woman. I didn't play NHL. And then 2017 I didn't end up playing sport. Or maybe I played for the Southern. I don't remember. 2018 I definitely played for the Southern NHL team. They weren't very good. Like, we weren't good. Like, Otago is not good for, like, Southern as a region, not good for hockey. Which is initially why I did a semester of computer graphic design. I stayed at home for hockey because I did really well in my last year of high school, so hockey is better at home, so I stayed. I shouldn't have stayed, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, you can't know these things until, like, you know, like, in hindsight looking back, you can't really do much about it, right? Past is the past. And then in 2018, I thought about playing 21s. I wasn't sure. And I didn't know the coaches down there. So I wanted to take a feeler. So I'm very much a person, if I commit to something, I commit to something. I'm not pulling out. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people do commit. Like, they go to trials and they just pull out. And I didn't want to be one of those people that would trial and be like, nah, you know, actually no. So I went to watch them because I wanted to know who the coach was. So I went to the trial. I went to watch because I would be like, I was like, do I want to play with these players? 1, 2... Because I don't know, I've been in so many teams where, like, it's just a faff, like, and I didn't want that. I was like, if I'm gonna commit, I'm gonna commit properly. I'm not gonna do a half-assed job, sort of thing. So, and I think, I mean, it probably came across the wrong way and probably came across as, like, pretty arrogant, I would say, because I just didn't trial. The first trial, I was like, nah, I just want to, like, know. And I mean, I told the coach this, and, like, he was like, yeah, okay, it didn't come across very well that you did that. I was like, well. I'm not gonna go to a trial and then be like, pulling out, okay? Because I've taken someone else's spot at that point. But yeah. There isn't much difference between inline versus ice. The biggest difference is the surface you're playing on. The rules are the same. Ooh, alright. I always wanted to try inline. I never got the chance though. Hello, Death, what's up? Did you almost throw hands when you played? No, not really. Didn't really have a reason to. Supple. Graphic designer, aeru. No, not anymore. I just no pull-out game. Damn, I'm not pulling it. Guys, come on. I will never coach kids in football ever again. I will go mute throat. Can't take it. Fair enough, Greco. Everyone pulling out the low-hanging fruit. True. They just grabbed it. Good night. Have a great rest of stream and a wonderful time zone. No worries, Minis. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. No pull-out. But yeah, you know what I mean. So, but that same guy. So I wasn't sure because also the tournament was in my hometown. Yeah, it was in my hometown, which is why I was almost like convinced to play. I was like, and I did play it. It was fun. We were very unlucky that season. We didn't do good, but I got to go home. And during like in between, I could go home. Like I could just go home and chill at home and then go back to like the team. That was nice. And then at the end of that tournament, once all our games were done, the coach asked me, he was like, you can think about this, but like I'm looking actually for an assistant coach, and I remember you mentioning that you used to like coach. Would you be interested? I was like, yes. And he was literally like to Mama Aeru, she didn't even think about it. She just went yes. But yeah, so 2018 was also the year late Papa Aeru passed away. So just before I think I was due to go to tournament with these girls. So I did go to the tournament. So I think it was just before my club finals, which they did win, which is really cool. And then I was due to go to a hockey tournament, so I did end up going with like the hockey tournament with them and stuff, and it was super fun. They're such a good bunch of kids. So I coached like the first 11 for an Otago girls team. I did learn that in down south for these guys, they play a bunch of fucking sports. Like there's like, if they're good at, yeah, it was kind of weird. And this specific school, they only had 1 training a week, which is kind of wild for a first 11 team. Because usually you have at least 2. Plus a fitness training, but these guys had just 1. And yeah, it was interesting. Anyway, it was really cool, and we had a really good team and like a really good management team as well. So it was like a lot of fun. And I never, it wasn't in Invercargill, and I'd never been to Invercargill, so I was really excited because I was like, I've never been to Invercargill. People in New Zealand be like, Aeru, why the fuck would you be excited to go to Invercargill? I was like, I've never been before. It'd be kind of cool, no? It wasn't that bad, you know. My condolences. No, you're fine. You're fine. I talk about it. I've mentioned it a little bit. And I don't mind talking about it. You don't have to feel bad. It's a long time ago now, so, you know. No, but they play like a bunch of different sports. They do get picked. Yeah, I did get picked in the end for the team. Yes, of course. I'm not gonna lie, they would be dumb not to take me. I'm gonna be real. They'll take what they can get down there. Okay, they will. But yeah, so that was a really cool tournament as well. And a good bunch of kids, but like you realize with like school hockey, not everyone is there for the same reasons. Whereas like rep hockey coaching is like they're all there, like they want to win, they want to do well, right? Whereas like in school hockey, some of them care and are really good at hockey, and some of them just don't care. They're just there. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that. So I assistant coached for 2 years, I think. Was it 2 or 3? Maybe 2 or 3, and then I head coached because his daughter. So I think the reason he was coaching was so his daughter doesn't play hockey. His daughter is a dancer, but his daughter didn't want anything to do with the school in terms of specific activities. So her dad made a deal with the school, basically saying, "Hey, I will the way they don't hassle my daughter, I will coach the hockey team for until she finishes high school, basically." I mean, he coaches like a bunch of teams anyway, and so basically I would assistant coach until he I think it was like 2 years or 3 years, and then I just head coached for like I did a whole year's work, like a whole like school like term for like someone from year 9 to year 13. So I did 5 years there. Water polo? No, field hockey, supple. I'm sorry, no. Suffering builds character, my Asian parents. No. So I get thrown into some sports I don't like that much. Rip duds. But yeah, no, so... But basically down south, you learn that they just play multiple different sports and they don't really prioritize. I don't know how they have time. Like, if you play... But I guess rep hockey down there also is not good, so that kind of makes sense because they don't have all these extra trainings and stuff, so they have time to play other sports. Because usually if you played a sport... in my hometown, you would only play that sport and a summer sport maybe. So you'd have a winter sport, a main winter sport, and a main summer sport that you played for. Because like you'd have multiple trainings, right? And like games and stuff. Anyway, it was just an odd thing from like what I'd known to coming down and be like, oh. Yeah, so I ended up coaching for 5 years. I did get asked to coach in 2023, but I was really sick of the school. So the school is one of those situations where they don't care about field hockey. They forget that field hockey exists. And yeah, it's kind of like that. And it was really bad. Like, it's pretty bad. And the treatment is like really, really terrible. Yeah, so I was like, I don't want to put up with them anymore. Like, this one year they didn't, and they forgot to enroll us into a tournament. As well, and the only reason they ended up enrolling us was because Mama Ida was looking and being like, hey, did you team register? And they hadn't. And so, and then because like the weird thing also was that in what I'm used to is like home teams, like your team manager organizes accommodation and stuff like that because they know where the turf is, so they know what facilities they need to cater to a hockey team, right? For like a week, basically. But the school organize that stuff, but they don't know anything. They don't know where the turf is. They don't know what to look for in accommodations. And it was just such a faff, man. It was just really bad. So I was like, I don't want to put up with this bullshit. I'm not doing it. I mean, if I'd coached that year, I don't think I would have been able to stream either. So yeah. So I didn't coach in 2023. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Kipnu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Was that Kipnu? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, if you are someone who likes sports 90% of the time, football is your main sport, then you do other stuff around it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I feel like growing up in like intermediate and high school here, you definitely, for like inter-schools and stuff, so that's like representing the school, you can pretty much trial for any sport. Even if you don't play the sport, you could end up representing the school for some sort of random sport. Hi, Phone Booth, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. That's messed up. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, so it's kind of an interesting sort of thing, I would say. But I don't know. And then in 2019 was my last, 2019 was my last year of rep hockey. I don't have any photos from that year for reps. But this was a case where I got injured, and my foot was like swollen like a balloon, basically. And I had to go to like emergency doctors to have a look at. I was walking fine. It was just really swollen. And the doctor there who was on call basically was like, he's like, I'm sorry it took so long. I was just looking for a break because with that amount of swelling, your foot should be broken. My foot was not broken. I was like, okay, so if it's not broken, I can play it the next day, right? He's like, yep. I was like, great. And then the fucking coach, oh my God, the coach literally one of the things that you don't want to do as a coach is you don't want to like make your team uneasy, right? That's just one thing you don't want to fucking do. You want to keep them in the loop for everything. And she basically didn't tell anyone, but I was like fine to play. I'd been cleared by the doctor. I was running fine, everything. And she benched me for 3/4 of the game. And I was also the captain. So everyone like in the team was like, Aeru, what's happening? And I was like, I don't know. It's the coach's decision. I can't just be like, I'm gonna play, right? But yeah, she literally benched me for like 3/4 of the game, like 3/4, and she put me on the last quarter. Like, what the fuck can I do in the last quarter? This is our last game, by the way. Hear me out. And I've been cleared by the doctor. I was running fine, and that changes everything because I play like in the center, so that changes a lot. And the team was just so uneasy, like, what the fuck? And I was like, look, and we were playing my old team, like my old region too, which is winnable. Well, worst part is it was winnable, and they learned that obviously I wasn't playing, and they were like, yeah, we're not worried anymore. And I was like, bro! I was like, no! I was so mad, bro. I cannot. I will never forgive this coach. What an asshole, dude. I did fencing. Ooh, that is so cool. Fencing always looks really fun, not gonna lie. I don't know how I am, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, phone. I hope things get better, though. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the posture check as well. Jigsaw plus yeah, maybe. I mean, football is much better than being enrolled into TKD. Taekwondo? Clearly you're over it now? No, it makes me mad. It makes my blood boil, dude. But yeah, we will be doing hand cam, but I need to change a few things, so give me a second. If I'm gonna do hand cam, I need to set up things properly before I hand cam, because I've got shit everywhere, which is not good. But yeah, we can finish the puzzle. We can finish puzzle. We can finish puzzle, and yeah. But yeah, so that's basically like, I've been pretty like lucky, I guess, in terms of like what's it called, hockey and stuff like that. But there's some cases where I have like missed out on like teams or things that I shouldn't have missed out on and things like that. But you know, it happens in sports because politics is a huge thing. I've always heard the Aeru, you should be here instead of XYZ and you'd be so much better, and it's like, oh, you're the next one in line. And I was like, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear it, you know. But yeah, I don't know, hockey is a good sport. I enjoy. I will hydrate after I move some stuff. Give me a second, guys. I gotta move. So I moved like one of my puzzles to you know the puzzle that's the plastic one? I moved it to the desk because I wanted to put my keyboard on the same side as where the puzzle is, but I don't want to lose any of my puzzle pieces, you know? You know, I don't want to lose them. Immersion Shattered? No, Aeru is cute. Were you here for the hockey reveal? Hockey photo reveal? Oh, Immersion Shattered. Hand cam. Finishing the custom puzzle. 1,000 pieces. Right, done. Okay, let me see. Already? Thank you for the 3 streams, chick. Why are you hugging me, phone? Thank you for the hydrate posture check revolt. Alright, what I might do first is I might go to the bathroom. So I might leave you guys here for a second. Or should I? Hold on. Maybe I check the hand cam works. First, I check the hand cam works. Okay, hand cam works. I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay? Hi, nice. I hug. I see. Alright, BRB. We're back. Sorry, Mama, I was on the toilet by the way. Let's go. Yo, Audie, hi! Who clowned me? Hi! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, hi! Okay, no worries! Have a good evening, a good day tomorrow, Rivel. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Valley Dolphin. I do Aureus here from from New Zealand. Bright against streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was Phasmo? Hello, Audie. Hi. Chat, if you haven't checked out Audie, please go do so. Another variety game streamer. I believe Audie is also an artist too, so please go check them out if you haven't already. Very, very, very cute. Very sweet as well. Hi, Draconis. Wait, what happened, Default? Default said it. Oh my god, you're cute. You're cooked, man. Either Handlex gets the lead. You just got cooked. That's so funny. No way. Don't lick the dolphin, real. How are you? How's stream going? It was really good. It actually went super well. Thank you for asking. I'm just gonna move my mic a little bit. But yeah, yes, we played Peak. Oh, nice. How was Peak? How was Peak? Hello, Draconis. It's good. We just finished going through like Aeru's old hockey photos, and now we're back to hand cam. Yeah, we're back to hand cam, finishing off this puzzle, hopefully. Yeah, this custom puzzle. Hold, let me test something. Power Mad mod. No, Ox is a really good mod, actually. So yeah, you guys don't test it. I'm glad you were on your best behavior during the hockey photos. So don't touch the zoo exhibit chat. We're not in SeaWorld. Damn, dudes, damn. Why does it look like you haven't made much progress? Excuse me, Draconis. I haven't touched the puzzle since yesterday. What do you mean? That's so rude. That's so cruel. How could you say that? Draconis, how could you say that? What's saddening? We were hoping for the desert map, but got frost. Oh no. Is the desert map the new one? I'm so sorry, Audie. Next time. I hope you get it next time. But yeah, Audie and Raiders, if you do need to take to get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream good stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it'll be a pleasure to have you. We are just going to be puzzling and yapping as per usual. No worries, Audie. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate it. You worked all yesterday? This is how far you got? What do you mean I worked all yesterday? I would like to see you guys try. How dare you? How dare you guys? I see how it is. You guys are so nice to me, huh? Why is there orange, randomly orange here? Maybe it's not orange and it's like, I don't know. I'm cooked, guys. I am cooked! Oh, here it goes. Yes? Yes? Do you go here? Or am I cooked? It does go there. Can't tell. I see a lot more of the partial emotes you've had and some emotes are full. Nice going! Thank you, Draconis. Damn, I bonged the mods to be deleted. I haven't been timed out even once. You're doing quite well today, Kaimon. Bonks Earl. I remember time before the online licking act. What's that? Why is that a thing? Best emote. You really like that emote, huh? Do you guys want me to keep that in the corner, by the way? Like the puzzle? Honestly, I feel like I should move it, but I should move it to like my right-hand side. Because I feel like you guys can see that, right? But I feel like I should move it here. Just because I'm usually not on this side of the map. So I think it's better here. 4th row, 3rd column. What is that? 4th row? No! The clown! How dare! I was like, what is there? Is that the clown emote? No way. No way! You guys really like to clown me, huh? Why? What did I do to you guys, huh? What did I do to you guys? Am I really in the mood to puzzle? No, probably not, but it's okay. We have to puzzle. We need to finish this, guys. I need to finish this. How am I going to finish this if I don't puzzle? That's a good question. I'm not. I don't know where this piece goes. Look, and you guys that go, hi, no worries, Draconis, thank you for the look, thank you for joining the raid, I appreciate it. It's an act that prevents chatters from licking streamer. We have 2 let's fucking go emotes. Yes, because one is on 7TV and one is available to subscribers, yes. That is correct. I am not changing it because I'm lazy. I am lazy, so therefore I'm not going to change it. And no, you will not change my mind about that. This emote I unlocked. Ah, you like it? The nosebleed emote. I forgot I had that on here. I'm not gonna lie. I did forget that existed. I know it's in my server, but I forgot that it was on here too. Ba, 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 ba. Why does it look like it has like a big eyebrow though? By the way, props to whoever clowned you before the raid. Nice timing. No way. No way. Don't say that. Don't give them that. God damn. They'll just keep doing it. I was also in the bathroom. I ran away to the bathroom. Maybe I should just not go to the bathroom anymore, guys. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and I got clowned and I couldn't do anything about it. Kind of crazy, you know? Bad behavior. Okay, but this one has to be where there's like orange. Yeah. There's gotta be orange and I don't know where that would be because it's also got skin color, you know? So I'm like, Quite rare that the side is white though. I will say, usually very rare. So I'm like, yeah, it's usually pretty rare. It also depends, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Oh well. Hello. Curious Aeru, how much did it cost to make this puzzle? Oh, that's a good question. I can check. Give me a second. How much did it cost? That's a good question. You ask a very good question, Aero. Let me check. I can check for you. Give me a second. It was. Hold on. Where was this? When did I buy this? I don't remember when I bought this. I'm not gonna wait. No, that's not that one. Give me a second. I will find it. I'm determined to find it now. I could just log in. I wonder if I'm logged into the page. Wait a second. Give me a second. Do I have to log in? No, I have to log in. Give me a second. I don't know if that's the password though. I don't remember. Wait, what? No, I think it was like 166 New Zealand dollars or something. I do not remember. I think it's something like that. But that's a review. When did I order this though? Does anyone remember? I doesn't remember. Purchase. No, that's brick me. I think it was like 166 New Zealand dollars, if I'm not mistaken. I'm too lazy to open my PayPal. 2025 says you. I need a nap. No way, Lumen. We need natural selection. Earl is too nice sometimes. What do you guys say now? Power tripping mod tag. She did a wash before. Damn, you guys are crazy. Why is New Zealand so expensive? The fuck? No, this is not bought from New Zealand though. Give me a second. I can check my PayPal. Give me a second. I'm hiding. I do hiding. Things don't appear to be working at the moment. What do you mean? What do you mean? PayPal, what do you mean? It doesn't seem to be working. Hello? What? Bro. They're joking, right? Okay. Give me a second. We should be able to log in. Give me a second. Because I will have an invoice. I'm pretty sure. Yes? Yes? Did it work? Did it work? Hold on. I can tell you it is. View activity. When did I buy this? BBC. I will tell you in 2 seconds. It was. I think it's from Contrato Imaging. I believe it was it was 133 New Zealand dollars without shipping. So I think it was 100, or maybe it was 133. 133 New Zealand dollars. However much that is in USD, maybe 100 USD, right? I don't know. 70 USD, I don't know. 133 New Zealand dollars. From what it looks like, yeah. Don't test us, enough is enough. I remember people did pull out of lot. No, so they pulled out a lot of countries in terms of like on Steam, for sure. But yeah, it was 133 New Zealand dollars. So it's not too bad, aeru. I think they're really cool to do on stream. The other option you can try is if you like Lego. You can do Brick Me, so flat Lego. Those are really fun to do. There is an Australian site for Brick Me as well. Yeah. Brick Me AU. Very, very good. Would recommend. I have 3 of them, but I don't have, I didn't stick them on the wall yet. They're still on, like, the other side of my room somewhere. But yeah, guys, I don't find New Zealand expensive. We are pretty expensive, but I guess it depends where you are in the world as well, right? Because, like, I know in other places they can also be very expensive, you know? But yeah, do not test my mods, please. This is not worth it, guys. I wouldn't recommend the test mods. They are here, they are active, they are mods for a reason. And though they are very reasonable too, so yeah, please do not test them. But yeah, wait, what do you mean by they pulled out of a lot of things? Like, you mean like in general, or because I know that they're not all like in terms of Steam stuff, New Zealand is not on that list. They kept Australia but not New Zealand, and I'm like, bro, bro, why? It's so annoying, actually. Like, I'd rather pay through my stuff through PayPal, because, like, you know, that's where a payout goes. So no bananas, no licking. It's a fair rule set. Well, vegetables are expensive in New Zealand, but overall I don't find it that expensive. Maybe not in comparison to Denmark. I don't know. I think it's still pretty expensive in general. Like, Australia is a lot cheaper. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just exist. We just exist. It's just existence, you know? Existence. Where does this go? But this is like... The thing is, this has like skin on it. That's why I'm kind of like confused. It has skin on it. And it looks like it's on the bottom. But I feel like I have most of my bottom pieces already. Yeah, I think I do. That's why I'm like confused. Because I'm like, well, where does it go if I have all my bottom pieces already? Hard to say. Hard to say. Or like it's on like the edge of a piece. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Aeru doesn't know. It's too late. It's too late. I can't tell if that is orange or is that like skin. It's really hard to tell. Or maybe... Is that... No. No, I feel like... This goes this way, but it's like really like bright. So I feel like it'd be more on that side. But I don't know! Look, we don't know. Thank you for the look, phone booth. Yeah, only compared to Scandinavian countries. Oh, I see. What about tubers? Are they expensive? What do you mean by tubers? What's the no banana rule about? Don't ask. True. And 10 years from now, do you still see yourself living in New Zealand? So I think at the moment, the reason I'm here is mostly because I wanted to. So the reason I found like a temp job here at home, and it's easier to stay at home. One, to save money, and two, I like streaming a lot, and streaming is easier from home. And I feel like because like I don't know, we like my community has kind of taken off a little bit, I guess. Recently, or like towards the end of last year and stuff, so it was just easier and made sense to not like go crazy and go overseas, because then all my streaming schedule would change, and that would mean my community would probably change, and I'd probably have to start a game from scratch. Obviously, if it's inevitable, but I still didn't know what I 100% wanted to do. So yeah, I don't know where I will be. I'm quite happy. Well, I don't like New Zealand, but in terms of like saving money and stuff, being at home is great. But yeah, ideally I don't want to be in New Zealand, but look. Yeah, it's a lot of money to move elsewhere. What the hell is this puzzle? You can see it to my left. Yeah, you can see it to my left. It is a copy of all my like emotes, or a lot of my emotes. Yeah, not all of them. It's like 40 of them, I think. I think there's 40 of them on here. I think there's 40 emotes on here. 40 aeru emotes. It's aeru. That's what it is. Hey, Ida, is it possible I could evacuate to New Zealand anytime soon? I'm scared. I mean, you could go to New Zealand, why not? I don't know. I don't know how expensive it is to move to New Zealand, though. I'm saying that, I have no idea. Aeru doesn't know these things. I also don't pay attention to like current news or anything like that, so I don't know. I think this is like side because it's got like a flicky bit. This is when I know it's like, oh, nice. She's staying for us? Yeah, absolutely. Lord of the Rings. What's the difference between New Zealand and Australia? Lord of the Rings, damn supple. I mean, you're not wrong. Kangaroos. I mean, there's not very much dangerous animals here. Let's put it that way. Australia has all the dangerous animals. What does New Zealand have that's dangerous, guys? I don't know if there's anything. Aeru doesn't count, by the way. For those of you guys thinking Aeru is dangerous, that doesn't count. Don't even think about it. The puzzles are so... Thank you, Vermin. How are you? Hello. Aeru. Kiwis are dangerous too, are they? How are they dangerous? What did they do to you? What did Kiwis do to you? I don't know. People do like to move to New Zealand. It's pretty commonplace, I guess. I don't know. New Zealand is New Zealand. I feel like it's very much like the grass is greener on the other side. Type shit. So, each to their own. You know? How did you predict me so? I don't know, Kaimon. I wonder. Has a Kiwi bird ever injured a person? I doubt it. It is cute even when being clown? No! I'm not serious about moving to New Zealand. It's just, I made the mistake for watching the documentary of the world's most venomous animals. I kind of figured that at least one of the top 5 would be from outside Australia, maybe Brazil or Mexican, but nope. Nah, you guys have all the wild... You have all the wild animals over there. What do we got? I don't even know what we got. Oh! I don't know what the most dangerous or venomous animal is in New Zealand. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know. I do not know. I think that says enough. Maybe there isn't any. Maybe there isn't any. But no, I feel like Kiwis are mostly all found in sanctuaries these days, to be honest. They're that endangered. I don't know how endangered they fully are, though. Yeah, that one is something I'm not sure of. Yeah. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Joven Gamer. What's up? How you doing? Hello. How's it going? I need to move this back a little bit so it catches my movements. I just realized. Is this? No. Bro. Yeah, maybe. Yes! Let's go! No. But yeah, I don't know. I think every place has their pros and cons, right? Trying to work out where this goes. It's gonna be this way somewhere. Having a look. But it has... Does it go this way? I think so. But most of my head doesn't go that way. But it has like... Finally decided to follow you? No worries, no worries. Thank you for lurking if you've been lurking before. Which I assume you have. How long did it take for you to follow, Joven? What was the follow factor? But yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. I feel like it's a very common thing that people do. Like they hang around for a bit and then they don't follow until like later, like eons down the track. I feel like one of the potatoes did that, I think, for the longest time. Not following right away, couldn't be me. Sonna, hello, how are you doing? How's it going today? Question, why is Australia so filled to the brim with venomous animals, and meanwhile our next door neighbors over on Hobbit land have no snakes or natural predators at all? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I do not know the answer to that. But, I mean, I'm not complaining. But I also like snakes, so... I don't know. Seems like not a dub to me. I like snakes, so... I think snakes are cool. I would like a pet snake. If I could have a pet snake, I'd have one. But yeah, we're just vibing. I was just vibing. What is this? This is part of Spin though. Who is close to the frame that has Spin though? Oh? No. That's great. Looking. Who had, maybe here? No. Trying to find who has skin and is close to the frame. It's really difficult. Well, it's not that difficult, but... You know what's fun? Snake!
snakes are boring pets, are they? They just lay there and demand food, but they're so cool. I would like a cobra. Oh my god. I don't think you can have pet cobras, but they're really cool. Might as well be married, damn. I like snakes too, I just don't like venomous bites. Fair enough. Reminds me, damn, duds, damn. I don't know what I'm doing with myself, trying to figure it out. You got this, Sonna! You got this. They have a predator. Its name is aeru, and it can whack people with its field hockey stick and its dolphin tail. No way. It's a joke. As someone who got... Wait, really, Potato? No, you don't. Why did you get... How did you get bitten by a cobra? You know, don't they have, like, cobras where they remove the venom sacs and stuff, though? I thought there was. But how did you get bitten by a cobra? That's a story. How did that happen? Please explain. How does one just get bitten by a cobra? That seems like that's wild. Like absolutely wild, no? It took me 4 streams! Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. But fair enough, fair enough. India. Oh, Indian freaking scooters. I don't fucking know. I actually stepped on one. Oh no! Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you had to experience that. Rip though. That's a rip and a half. R.I.P. I mean, you're still here with us today, so I'm thankful that you're still here with us today. But goddamn. I feel like it's a pretty rare occasion, right, to be bitten by a cobra? No? Well, I hope it isn't like a common thing. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's not a common thing. Also, why do I not know where this is? Oh? Wait? Come on, Aeru. There's not many places that have grey though, that's the thing. Yeah, there's not many. But then again... No, you don't want to place it later. Whatever. That's insane. It took me 8. It took me 8 and yet you're still here. That's crazy. Who just hydrated me? I see you. I see you. Thank you, Ox. I need to go again. No worries, Joven. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Enjoy the rest of your day. The closest thing I've ever gone to a snake I wasn't afraid of was tiger snake that decided to sleep in my dad's hay bale. Oh god. Oh damn. Also, I've just realized I didn't go grab... I don't have my water jug in here. Whoopsie! I do have a drink at the moment, don't worry, but... Did not grab my water jug. I should probably do that before Mama Ivy does it. Then I can have to deal with trouble. Should probably go do that at some point. Should go do that. Where does this one go, huh? But it has like a big old... Genuinely? Where the heck? Oh, here. No? Genuinely though, Aeru, where does this go? Hello? Am I really? Oh, maybe. I don't know. You know what? I'll grab that later. I know anyone who's been bitten. Oh, we have ads. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle. Right, we're back. Sorry. I forgot to grab water just in case I run out of my own drink. It's probably good. On board. Usually I have a jug in here, but Mama ate it earlier, so I don't have it. Master of ad dodging. No way. Have we finished any more? No. No, we have not. Leave me alone. We don't talk about it, okay? Leave me alone. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best to finish one, okay? It just hasn't happened yet. Give me some time! Give me some time! I'm trying my best! They don't want me to finish anymore, you know. I can't help it. I'm doing my best. Does that actually go there or is that no, I think it does go there. She yaps so much I always wonder if she ever runs out of energy. Then I remember she's a professional field hockey player. I'm not a field hockey player anymore though. I'm not one anymore. I'm not one anymore, so you can't claim that. You cannot claim that. I don't know how fit I am though either, so. In saying that, I also do not know how fit I am. There's like a lot of blue, that's the thing. I'm like, blue! You'd think that I'd know where these pieces go, but that's a funny joke, guys. I don't. Do not know. It's okay, you got this one stream, don't forget. Oxen! No! Don't say that! Don't be like that, okay? You got your win yesterday, okay? You want more? Is that what this is? I understand. I get it. Professional salmon? No way! I'm not a salmon. No, the behind those happy dolphin eyes, exactly. He said I'm never going to wetlands again. Do you guys think, do I actually come across as having like that much energy? Do you guys? Because I must do. I feel like you guys mention it all the time. I do. How do you have this much energy? I don't know. Look, I just exist, okay? Don't know what you want me to tell you. I exist, and that is it. To be fair, I did nap a good bunch today. Not on purpose, I just napped and then I napped again and yeah. Oopsie! It was a very oopsie moment, for real. Yeah, I napped too hard today, actually. I did in fact nap too hard today. He said never... Ox, I will finish this today. We will finish this today. You don't believe? You know what, that's fair. If you don't believe, I get you. I understand. I don't know if we'll finish today, but I am aiming to finish today, yes. We are aiming to finish this today. I feel like I never learn. Like, I feel like I should never schedule, what's it called, streams for... I have learned that I should never, schedule, what's it called, streams? Oh my gosh. Puzzle streams for weekdays. Like, after like, oh my gosh, brain, please work. After like a day at work. I should never schedule them this way. I never learn, but I should never do that because I am like very... I don't know, I feel like my brain is usually just so fried after work that everything is a lot slower than normal. Like my brain just doesn't function as much. Not that it functioned a lot to begin with though, but you know, it still functioned at least. You know what I'm saying? Yes. It's okay. I did say 10 to 12. You usually stream 7 hours. That takes a lot of energy, does it? I just lose track of time. I'm now adding AERU as a professional field hockey player to my AERU database. Oh no. I could go for some salmon. Salmon is delicious. I agree. Can you bring me some too? Come on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Then you'd be done on... It was a good choice to start on Friday. Then you'd be done on Saturday. But yeah, usually I like to finish these in a stream though. You know? You know, I usually like to finish them in a stream. That's why I'm like, man, this is sad. Sad days, you know? It's okay. It's fine. When someone is just too energetic, it makes me feel more tired somehow. My throat gets sore after any conversation that lasts more than 30 minutes. I can't imagine streaming for hours like I do. I mean, the thing is, I don't really lose my voice either. I wouldn't say like my voice is in like the best condition at the moment. It's not bad. But yeah, there's like some stuff I need to record and I haven't recorded yet because I'm like, am I happy with my voice condition right now? Okay, maybe I'm just being fussy though. Probably making a fuss. Okay. We'll get there, eventually. We will get there. Fish on fish violence. No, if Mama AERU doesn't want it, you can have some. Thanks, Kaimon. That's a kind of what the entire ocean ecosystem is. Same. You have so much energy, I would probably avoid you IRL because people like you just steal my energy. I mean, you guys never believe me, but believe it or not, guys, I am an introvert, but no one believes me. But it's true, I am. I actually am. Yep. People drain me IRL, so if I don't have to interact with people, I don't. Believe it or not. But believe it or not, it's up to you to believe what you want to believe. Not like I can change your guys' minds anyway. Wait, did you guys know Frank Caprio died? No idea. Who was that? Am I supposed to know who that is? I'm gonna be told that I live under a rock again, aren't I? I think so, but that's okay. I do live under a rock indeed. I do live under a rock. This is the biggest rock under the sea. What am I looking for? No, that is part. This is got face on the world. Yeah, but it does have face. That's why I'm like, It has face, but like, where does it go? Yeah. Wow. Where does it go? It has face. Right? I'm like, Like a weird. Oh. Yeah. I actually believe I was an introvert. Some introverts are actually very high energy. Exactly. Yeah, that nice judge. Oh, it wasn't mainly Western based. Oh. Also, yeah, Maid Court in Providence. Oh, I see, I see. I see. We are learning, guys. We are learning. Is that a good thing that Aeru is learning? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I mean, we are putting in pieces, you know? We are dropping pieces. Don't worry about it. I mean, New Zealand Australia usually considered a Western audience, but I can confirm I've never heard of this chap until now. That is not just me, man. Hold on, I'm just gonna move my... By the way, how is a Ringo Starr? Who the heck is that? To be fair, if you, like, give me, like, famous people that are, like, I don't know, English people, I'm not gonna know who they are, probably. Like, actors and stuff, I probably won't know who they are. I'm not gonna lie. You probably wouldn't know. Sound-wise, I can't compete with Aeru. I have a lot of... Aeru knows everything about, like, 5 things that really interest her and doesn't care about all the rest. That's true. That's true. I do live in my own little bubble. Aeru does live in her own little bubble. That's true. It is true. I hate to break it, you guys, but it is true. Aeru just living in her own little bubble. It's great. It's very handy. It's very handy-dandy to live in your own little bubble. Did you guys know this? Very handy indeed. Also, this is... This has... Oh, but this is like a skin color. This one like... Where is missing a skin color? I wouldn't say it's 5 things. Surely it's more than 5 things, right? Come on. Is it? Surely. Surely it's a little bit more than 5, right? Surely. I'm not pooping. I don't think that goes there. It almost looks like it does, but it doesn't. There's also blue. Oh wait, this is scrunchy though. This is 100% scrunchy. This is scrunchy, but it's like crazy scrunchy. Is it scrunchy on the side? This also has orange on it. I think we had all the orange pieces now. Yeah, the deep orange stuff we already have done. Ren Haru this, Haru Ren that, Ren here, Haru there. Aeru is a dolphin of many parts and CGs. No way! But name her an obscure Japanese VA, she'll know immediately. I mean, no, that's not true. If they're male, maybe. Female VAs, I don't really know names of, to be honest. Male VAs, different story. Completely different story. Yep. I will not deny that allegation. No. There's no denying that one. But this is... Wait, what? This has skin color on it. Oh, is it like one of these? This. Yo, let's go. This also has skin color on it. I feel like this is one of the parts that has a look, it has like, really difficult to tell. Oh. No. That's skin color? Oh. Yeah, no. Skin color is like such a... Let's go! Yo, June, hi! This dolphin has the whole ocean, but she's still thirsty. What do you mean? Is the bubble how you survive on land? Maybe. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui dolphin. AERUTHON here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. Hello, how's Expedition 33? I didn't fry my PC. Let's go. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me, June. I appreciate it. I'm glad your PC is okay and survived. I'm very glad. I'm glad that it survived. We are puzzling again. Yes, we did finish. We did finish the hockey photos. Yes. And now we are puzzling. Yep, that's all. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. But yes, I do know it's late for you, so if you do need to head out and get some seafood, drink, all that good artistic stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it would be a pleasure to have you. Nakamura Yuichi. We're just talking about Nakamura Yuichi. He voices Gojo. That's the one you guys will know the best, probably. He voices Gojo. He voices Grey Fullbuster. He voices Wilhelm from the Otome game I played. Not super recently. Well, kind of recently, but not that recently. In Injo no Waltz or Battlefield Waltz. Yep. He voices he doesn't voice everyone. It's like Mamoru, right? I feel like it's very rare to have Yuichi Nakamura. Like, I'm pretty sure I've only played one Otome game where he's voiced him. He also voices Ringo from Utapri. He plays yeah. I don't watch Gundam, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, he's a pretty well-known VA. Speaking of VAs, Damien Haas is coming to New Zealand, guys. Yeah, Damien Haas is coming to New Zealand. I know he's a voice actor, but I obviously don't know him from his voice acting. Also, I left the door open. Yeah, so he's coming to New Zealand for Armageddon or Springgeddon, I believe. But yeah, I've known him since like I think Smosh days. Oh my god, Smosh is like so old, right? Holy shit. Sal told me also for Macross Party. I don't know. Damien Haas voices. He's a dub voice actor for Laios, I believe. I don't know. I don't really watch dub, so I don't know. But I know he voices Laios. That's all I know. But yeah, Haas is the Fire Emblem lad. What do you mean? Shane Top's friend. Yes, Oggs. Wait, did you used to? You know what? Smosh, bro. Makes me feel so old. Yeah, but this guy's coming to New Zealand, which is kind of crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Like, I sent it to Karaika, and she was like, no way. She was like, I didn't even know he voice acted. And I was like, I remember hearing about it. I didn't really know about it, but I remember hearing about it. But yeah. So I thought that was a little bit funny. A little bit funny, yes. That doesn't go there. It doesn't go there. Where does this go? Oh, wait, is this part? Yo, let's go. QPJ, wow. Oh, these are new. It's another hooded blanket. It's got Cinnamorrow on it, guys. Look, with an umbrella. It was, okay, so last week we went shopping, right? And it was $30. So normally they're like 65 or something. I know, something expensive. And then they went down to $30 last week, and now they were 20 New Zealand dollars. So I was like, I'm gonna buy you now. $20 is a steal. I'm pretty sure that's why he dyes his hair, to match his VA roles. Yeah, that would make sense. That would track. I wish I had cute clothes. Go buy some, Jun. Go buy some. Thoughts on Super Sentai? I haven't seen Super Sentai. I have not seen the shows, so I cannot comment. I have to stealth, Aeru. Why do you have to stealth? W puzzle? Thank you, Western Monarch. Look, we're doing better today, I think, right? Am I coping? Am I coping that I'm doing better today, guys? I think I'm doing better today. I feel like we've placed in more pieces than we did yesterday. When I first started. Okay. I can cope. I do can cope. Looking. Oh wait, there's orange off this, right? There's probably like somewhere like here. But I don't know. It's like onto. Just like a weird position though. That's all. I can't see. Nope, it's not done. It's not done yet. I'm still missing a piece. I haven't been looking for it. Coming out to Asian parents, impossible. I mean, I reckon you can. I think it also just depends on like I think it depends on like what sort of generation that your parents are brought like from. I think, right? I think it is possible to come out to them if you need to cut, like if you like, you know, given the circumstances. But I think it really depends what sort of generation your parents are born in. There's one piece away. Ida hasn't watched the percentile Gundam. She's missing peak male performance. Am I? I mean, probably. It's okay. It's okay. You've watched it for me, Greco. I don't have to watch it because you watched it, you know? Know what I'm saying? You watched it so I don't have to. No. Risky, I'll just cosplay my room. I need to watch some Kamen Rider. It's so sick. Okay. We are one piece away, but we were also one piece away yesterday too for that though. Saying that. I believe we were one piece away from that one. This one has a little bit of skin on it. So I'm like, where do you go? You have a little bit of skin. Can't dodge me. Wait, the skin in orange though, so that means it's like in the middle somewhere. Probably. Does that go yet? No. Bro, I'm cooked. No. Almost. Some of them look like almost, and then like, no, please fit! Please fit! I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Nice. No worries, thank you for the look, Jim. Thank you for stopping by and sharing a lovely community. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. That crying emote on the left? Left? Do I have a crying emote? This one. This one. With a wallet? Yeah, no money. That's poor Aeru. That's Aeru being poor, guys. Yep. Yep. Aeru, poor Aeru. Yep. What is new? Nothing. To be fair, I didn't spend like a crazy amount of money today, so pretty proud. Pretty proud that I didn't spend like an insane amount of money today. Which is good. We don't want to be doing that. We do not want to be doing that. I don't think this piece does. Like it looks like it does, but I don't think it does. Like it's hard to tell though. Like it looks like it goes there, but it doesn't. It just fell into place. And I'm like, does it actually go there? It's really hard to tell. I think because the some of the paint or like the colors have bled over in places, and so I'm like, bruh. It's bled over in places where it's really difficult to tell if it actually belongs there or it's just because of the bleed. Hard to tell, but it's okay. We ball. I do always ball. not convinced about this one because oh, does it not go here? I feel like it has to definitely go on like the left-hand side somewhere. But which side? And for which emote? Like I feel like a lot of the emotes like I do have like the main frame, which is why I'm like, that doesn't make sense if it's this emote, you know? Yeah, I don't know. When will these modes become a TCG? They won't. Why do you want TCG? Why? What is this? This is like, I don't even know what this is part of. It's not going, oh, is that my model? I have no idea what that is part of actually. I genuinely no clue. It's like a weird beigey color, which I don't usually have. So I'm like, huh, oh well. YOLO! Because it sounds fun to battle your pocket aeru. No. Battle pocket aeru. How many actually have scrunchies on them? That's the other thing, is I don't actually know how many have scrunchies. Like, actually have scrunchies. And I don't want to count them either, because that takes time. I ain't got time. I'm just here to ball. We're just here to ball. Yeah, we just hit a ball. Having a ball, you know? I do ball. Yes, yes. That looks like it fits, but I don't think it does. Also, this one should be on the corner somewhere too. Like it's still, maybe here. Nice. Okay, I was like, this should be in a corner somewhere. It was a corner somewhere. This also looks like a bottom, like hand corner somewhere. It's got an ear. It's got an ear and a tail. Okay, hold on. Does this go here? Okay, nice. Okay, now it's starting to make a bit more sense. Yeah. It's starting to make a bit more sense now, guys. Look at me go! Oh my gosh. Puts in a few pieces. Literally freaks the fuck out. Because she's like, oh, look at me go! Actually true though. How many more have skin though? Like actual skin pieces? I don't actually know. Not too many, right? I think most of the skin's actually done. Okay, but this one also has like a tail. Yeah, but it's also a bottom tail. Maybe. Oh, no. But where? Yeah, because we've got all of the corners here. This one is not tail. This one maybe. Here we go. Does adult Aeru ever have a hairstyle other than a scrunchy ponytail? Yes, I usually... So I'm kind of lazy with the ponytail. Usually I have like a low bun or something. Like, you know, you just put... Or I have it in a... Like, you know when you like twist it up and put it in a clip? With like the claw clip? Yeah. That's also pretty common. I don't know what else I use at the moment. I can't! Not the ball timing. God damn it all. But yeah, I would say those are the most common. Having it up in a high ponytail is like heavy. It makes like, I don't know. It just gets annoying, especially if you have long hair, so I don't do it all that often. They asked, bald should be longer? No. I don't want to be stripped of my hair. How dare. Don't take my hair away from me. Don't do it. How would you guys like it if your hair was stripped from you, huh? Someone's gonna actually come in and be like, I'm already bald, that doesn't make a difference. Yeah, for real. Okay, so where does this one go then? Maybe? No, this is tail though. Yeah, this is tail, so it's either at the top. Do I have one at the top where tail is at the top, right? I don't think so. I don't. So, it's either gonna go this way, on the left, which there's not that many on the left that I don't have. Oh, it's going on the right. Maybe there. Like that one's on the right. This too. Alright. Take it. Aeru will take it. I'm not complaining. Okay, this one also has tail. Is this tail? Oh, okay, so it's bottom tail. Bottom tail. Like top tail and then top. Is that bottom tail? I think it's bottom tail. It could be side tail. But I think it's bottom tail. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's here. Not quite. Okay. Or maybe it's not tail at all. Not tail. I would be aerodynamic. I'm balding, so fuck you, damn. I know I'm an NPC, but stop predicting me. I just know you so well. Come on. I just know you so well. That's all it is. You gotta brush up, man. Gotta brush up. I still think this is on the bottom. Bottom where? Don't know. That's for me to find out, I suppose. Maybe here? There we go. I also think this is bottom. Maybe. I don't know, it's such a weird sort of... a weird shape. It's a weird shape, and it also has... yeah, it's a weird shape. And it also, like, it looks like skin color, but... I feel like most of the ones I already have skin color for, so... oh, here we go. Nice. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Yay! Was that actually good? I didn't think so. I feel like we tried this one earlier and I couldn't find the spot for it. Yeah, I think we did try this one earlier. I really don't remember finding the spot for this one. But it was also definitely on like one of these sides. Cause say that. There's not very many. Right. Hello Kenji, what's up? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's a bit early, but I think I'm actually gonna make that salmon. Yo, let's go! You better take pictures of it for us, Kaimon. I wanna see this yummy salmon that you're cooking. Wanna see the salmon? No, but this is like a corner. I think this one is a corner. It's blue. Blue orange. Not just blue, it's got orange. Blue, orange, gray is just not that like common on my. Yeah, that's why I'm like, But I feel like I got all of them. You know what? I said that last time. I feel like I have X, Y, Z pieces, and then don't have them. Yeah, I have them, but then. Show the salmon, the salmon. Kaimon's making the salmon. Airu's not making the salmon. I'm making a puzzle. Alright, I am making a puzzle. Don't know about you guys, but I'm making a puzzle. Alrighty. We are puzzling like we've never puzzled. Hello Tom, what's up? How are you doing today? Hi. Yes, we are puzzling like we've never puzzled before. You're right. You are so right. This also has skin. No, that's pretty good. It does have skin on it, which is why I was like, oh, it's this piece. Skin? Yeah, there's a lot of skin on this one, which is wild because I figured I got all the skin pieces, but maybe I didn't. I always do this. I'm like, Where do you go? Don't even know. But also, this one has tail too. So where's the tail piece of this one? Yeah, I think it's on like one of these sides somewhere. But where? Oh, right here. Okay, before that, gotta get up, so be back. No worries, Kaimon, take care. I'm good, how's your day been? How's the puzzling? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. And the puzzling is good. We went through some old field hockey photos, and now we are puzzling. So we haven't been puzzling the entire time. But, yeah, it's going good. I think it's going better than yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Even though, obviously, we did a lot yesterday, I feel like today's just been a little bit better in terms of, like, putting pieces in. Which is wild. It's wild. I feel like this has to be. But here I am still looking puzzled as hell, so who knows? Hello Master, what's up? How's it going? My friends are slowly excommunicating me, I swear to God, but less friends equals more drums, so fun. I mean, sure. I'm sorry to hear that though about your friends, though. I know, I feel like it's like, if you care, then like it sucks. But like if you don't care, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna continue just doing me. But yeah, I don't know. If you're close to these friends, it can just, you know, it can be frustrating, let's put it that way. I don't know though. I'm like, I do trying to put pieces in and just don't know where they go. That sounds very accurate. Oh wait, I don't know where they go, but I feel like there's not that many places that this can go. Like that's the thing. I'm like, I don't think this can go in that many places. And yeah, I still managed to not put it in the correct place. You know, that's how puzzling goes. So many pieces, and I still don't know where to go. Why? No. That's okay. Part of the puzzle experience. How goes the dolphin? Good. How are you, Massive? I have returned, by the way, those puzzles of some of your emotes. That's correct, it is. They're 40 of my emotes. I chose 40 of my emotes. Some of the most common ones, I guess, aren't on here because we made brick me, so like flat Legos of them, which I haven't put up yet, but they will go up eventually on my wall. But yeah. Oh, this is the ghost. You know why I know this is the ghost? Because it has a scrunchie. The ghost has a scrunchie. I forgot that I gave the ghost a scrunchie. Also, this has got skin color on it. Yeah, like actually has skin color. So where does it go? It has skin color. There's not that many places that have skin color that need skin color. If that makes sense. So it's just such a weird. But yeah, I still don't know where it goes. Like, it's okay. We'll place it eventually. Maybe. It's weird. Anyway. But yeah, welcome back, Joven. Welcome back. We are still puzzling. Sadly, or I don't know. We will finish this tonight, guys. I have to finish it, no questions asked. Yeah, we have to finish this today. Also, this one has like a flat tail. There's not very many with flat tails. Oh, is it a flat tail? Definitely tail. But flat tail? Do I have a one with flat tail? I think I do. No. Well, you can see tail, but... Huh? it a tail? It's thin tail. Thin tail. Aeru, who also said yesterday that she was gonna get another box to sort these puzzle pieces out and forgot about that. So, R.I.P. I suppose we don't get the box because I'm lazy and I'm not gonna go find one now. The most complete Aeru is a clown fitting. No, it's not. That's a lie. The most complete one is this one. I'm missing one piece. What do you mean? Ever plan on perfecting your Japanese? I don't have time. Unfortunately, I don't have time, so no. Unless I guess I move there. If I get an opportunity to move there, then I guess I would be forced to learn Japanese. But yeah, at the moment, I just don't really have spare time to do much, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Maybe one day I'll be fluent in Japanese, actually. But till then, no. Till then, sadly, no. But it's okay. It's not something that super bothers me. Rosie, hi! What is up? Welcome in! Sussy Bretuberade? What do you mean Bretuber? Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Jules. Hello! Hello, Rosie. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? How is Sea of Stars? Yo! How's that game? It looks so cool. Thank you for the follow, Jules. Welcome in. And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Rosie. But yeah, how is Sea of Stars? It's on my like wish list. I know it's turn-based, right? It's like a turn-based RPG adventure game, right? Sea of Stars is peak. Hello, Zelda. How are you? Yeah, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Hi. It was a lot of fun. Let's go. Was it your first time playing, or are you doing a continued like playthrough? Because I feel like it's quite a long game, right? Like it's a reasonably long game, if I'm not mistaken. Like lots of quests and stuff, I imagine. Because it's like that type of game. But it looks so cute. Like the art looks really cool. Hello, Ray Zyro. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It was like 30 hours, 100% the base game. DLC adds like 6 hours. And isn't the DLC like free as well? I think they added DLC free, right? Or am I cooked? Am I misremembering? Or did they add it free? It is? Okay. I was like, is it free? I don't remember. First time playing, fiance is the one that got me into it. Yo, let's go! Based fiance. I've seen like the art. The art looks so gorgeous. I remember they recently released it. Was it last year or a few years ago for like Switch, right? I believe it was also available on the Switch. But yeah, thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Rosie. I love that. I appreciate you. But yes, Rosie and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, and all that good after stream kid stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around or of course hang out here, it would be a pleasure to have you, always. We are doing a puzzle. We are doing a custom puzzle as one of the AERUTHON incentives. And it's just my emotes. I did a lot of it yesterday, and now we we will finish this tonight. I am determined to finish this tonight. Yes, it is. It's so pretty. I'm gonna go sleep, but we'll be lurking. No worries. Have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow, Rosie. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. I need some rest. No worries, Sonna. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow as well. It was released 2023, a one indie game of the year. Damn. Was it on? Yeah, I just remember seeing it. I never picked it up initially. I'm a bit put off because it is turn-based, right? But I did pick it up because I really like the idea of it. But I think it was released on Switch later than the actual OG release date, right? The puzzle is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the puzzle. I'm glad you guys like the puzzle. I was putting off making this for a long time. Like, I put off making the puzzle, or like designing the puzzle for a long time. I don't know, I was just lazy, to be honest. I feel like it's more than anything, I can be really lazy. I can be the most efficient person in the world, but also like one of the laziest people you'll ever meet. Like, I shit you not. Oh man, also, I don't know where that code is, so we just leave it. Hello, I am Mia, welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. She did 60% yesterday. I mean, we only basically kind of just started today, right? So, cut me some slack, okay? Cut me some slack. Why is it shiny though? What else did I make super shiny? Did I make something Bro, you know what I haven't done? I'm stitching myself up. I don't have a big version on my screen. That's why. I don't have a big version on my screen. I only have the little tiny one that you guys see, and I'm like, bro. I'm like, no. Hi, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing awesome. I'm glad you're doing alright. And thank you. I'm doing pretty good too. Yeah, I'm doing good. We are doing Gucci. We are just trying to finish this puzzle, which I should have finished yesterday, but it's fine. Fine, I'm not salty at all. Nope. Oh, I know. Oh my god. Is it not just one of these ones? Is it not? It's got like a bright... The thing is, it's got bright colors, so I'm like... The only ones that have that are this one, which I didn't think this was part of, but maybe it is. No, it's not. It's not. And this one, right? Like this one because of the light sticks and the glow of the light sticks is what I thought. It is! Okay. Whew. I was like, am I cooked? I'm not cooked, don't worry guys. I may be cooked, but not that cooked. Also, puzzles are dope! Let's go! Are you also a puzzle enjoyer, Mia? Hi, Magic Boy, what's up? I hope you're doing well. My brain won't let me leave until I see one emote done. Well, you know what? I guess I'm just gonna keep you here forever then. You're gonna be here forever as Aeru does not finish any of the... Imagine though. Overconfidence. What do you mean overconfidence? What overconfidence? This is tail on it. I do, but it's been a long time. No, fair enough, fair enough. I think they take a long time, and I feel like if you love puzzles, right, you just want to sit there the entire day until it's done, right? I know, I'm very much like that. I like to sit there the entire day till it's done. It's really terrible. It's like reading a book for me. If I like the book, I want to sit there all day until it's finished. No, what do you mean no? Oh, drink water. Thank you for the follow, me. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Excuse me, Magic Boy. How dare I hydrated? I haven't touched a puzzle since I was like 10. Fair enough. They're not for everyone. I just love them. I've been doing puzzles since I was a kid though. So like a lot of them. I have a lot. Too many to count. No, I have about 50. I think I counted them for Birdie. Birdie was really interested, and I was like, let me go count them. I'll get back to you. And I'm like, I have over 50. I have over 50 jigsaw puzzles. Yes. Do I have a problem? Maybe, but that's okay. It's fine. I know, they are very time consuming though. You need to find time to do them. And you have to have places to store them as well, I guess, in that sense. Which can take time to find places for this card. Alright, why? It doesn't look like they go there. No. You're planning on drawing an AERUTHON this week? You know it, Zelda, I will be. Probably. I watched the trailer today, Zelda. It actually looks very good. Silksong does look very good. And like the little cute enemies are so cute. I'm like very excited. Because obviously they released the Steam cards as well. So there's Steam cards on the Silksong page, like the trading cards. They look really nice, so I'm very interested. I don't do much puzzles myself really, but sometimes I help my mom. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. I love that. It's only a problem if you can't clean up after yourself. What do you mean? I always clean up after myself. How dare? How dare? How dare you suggest that I don't clean up after myself? That's wild. Wild. Okay, this is like mainly blue. Why did I design it this way, guys? Why did I design it this way? I don't know. I did this to myself because it's all my art too. Cry. Bonus movements look really smooth. She looks more fun to play than Ghost. Yeah. It looks very good. Like, I think the new mechanics that they look like they've added look very cool. I'm just curious to see, how, like, what we get when, you know? What we get where. Messy Dolphin! No! No, not messy. I don't know what you mean. I'm not messy. I'm tidy. Aeru is tidy. No cope. No cope! I'm tidy! I'm tidy. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I can survive in mess, though. I'm gonna be real. Although in saying that, I was called out for having, like, a messy workspace at work. But that's because I'm working between 2 floors at the moment, so it's not easy to work. Like, to have to shuttle things like to and from upstairs and downstairs. It's just a hassle. It's just a huge faff. And he was like, Airu, you do work. You are quite a messy worker. I was like, what do you want from me? The work is getting done. What do you want from me, huh? I could just not work. You'll get no work done. I was like, damn. Shots fired, for real. Oh, is this here? Nice. We're doing good. This game is gonna be like 30 hours long minimum and be super open, I bet. I mean, how long was Hollow Knight, actually? Like the OG Hollow Knight. How long? I know I took a long time to play through Hollow Knight, but that's because it was my very first game in that genre. Very first game, like proper game, that I played, and I didn't know how to do shit, man. I couldn't pogo for the longest time. But I feel like it won't. I don't know, there's 40 plus bosses though, which is insane. Insanity, guys. Insanity. Nah. See, I'm still deciding if I want to do that 24-hour stream. Because obviously it releases on my affiliate anniversary. So it'd be like a 5 p.m. to a 5 p.m. stream. Which I have done before, but not for a straight game. I just don't know if I would fall asleep. I don't want to fall asleep. I mean, long game is a good game, you know? Well, not always. Not always the case, but I feel like it's going to be decent. Like, I can't see it not being decent. Because the trailer looks really good. It genuinely looks quite good. 48-hour stream, go to finish game? No. I am not going to do 48 hours. I will actually crash. 48 hours would be pushing it, guys. I'm not going to do 48 hours. But yeah, if I did it to the 24, it would get my 24-hour stream out of the way. That would be done. It would be done and dusted, so... How long to beat says average time is 27 for main story, 40 plus for 165? Oh god, are we gonna go for all trophies, chat? No. No, we're not. You know why we're not? Because 100% they're gonna have like a boss rush stuff, like they're gonna have a boss rush situation like Pantheon 5, right? And you guys all know I haven't finished Pantheon 5. We don't talk about it. It is the last achievement that I need to 100%, the 100% Hollow Knight actually. And no, that just makes me sad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. So no, I don't think we will 100% it if that is like one of the determining factors. It would just be, yeah. But I will do as much as I can for sure. Today Hollow Knight also hit its peak. Yeah, I saw that. It came up on my Twitter as well, and I was like, damn. I'm not surprised because everyone wants to jump on the hype, right? Because it's gonna be the biggest indie game probably this year that's come out, right? Because it's been so anticipated, and it's finally getting a release. Like, it's finally gotten a release date, so you know we got a date, which means it's definitely coming out, right? Cope, right? So yeah, I will, like I said, unless the only reason I wouldn't play it on release is if Hades 2 full game releases then. But I can't see that happening. Yeah. I'm gonna go make an early ass dinner. No worries, Potato. Enjoy making dinner. No worries. We will be here. Don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna finish the puzzle before you get back. But who knows? Who knows? Anything is plausible. It is Aeru we're talking about. It is Aeru we're talking about. Bye for now. No worries. Take care. Take care. I can't imagine Hades 2 would release the same week. They know better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they would either. I don't think they would either. But I guess we'll find out what comes out when, so... It's like a case of Aeru trialing out. I might have the top part of the thing that I try, because I know that, no, that one doesn't go in that touch, so yes, we'll find out. But yeah, I don't know, I have a feeling, like I said, I have a sinking feeling that, Hades 2 full release is gonna drop at the same time as Grime. Grime 2. I won't be watching because I'll be playing instead. Sorry. No worries. I fully understand. But yeah, no, I obviously will stream it, but yeah. Don't worry. You'll probably finish it before I do, Zelda. Okay. Where does this... No. But it has, like... I think it has dolphin parts on it. Which means it has to be, like, one of the ones like this. But yeah, I have a feeling Grime 2, Hades 2 will have a similar release date, maybe. I don't know what it is, I just have a feeling. Grime 2 is obviously my priority, and it will be my priority. Don't worry, when it comes down, I'm dropping everything to play the game. Yes, will happen. Because it is my most anticipated game of this year. But yeah, oh man. I really hope they don't come out at a similar time, but I can't see it happening any other way somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I was gonna say you play longer sessions than me, but you also get stuck on bosses much longer. That is true. You're exactly right. I do get just stuck. Stuck forever. Stuck forever on a boss fight. I do for real. Okay, but I would say, I don't know. Because like I'm so used to Hollow Knight bosses. Do you know what I'm saying? So I feel like maybe that won't be the case for this time round, maybe? Maybe I'm coping though. I feel like it might not be the case for Silksong because I'm pretty familiar with Hollow Knight, so I would say it's probably less likely that I get stuck unless like the mechanics are crazy. But now that I relatively have a good idea or grasp of like mechanics and a lot of Metroidvanias, it's probably gonna take me less time to adapt. It depends though. Like I said, it's really game dependent. I am curious to know how we will fare, or how I will fare, but yes, time will tell. But yeah, I am excited to play the game. It's gonna be like the most streamed game too, isn't it? Don't you reckon? Don't you think it's gonna be like the most streamed game? I feel like the bosses will be scaled to match Hornet's larger moveset. I think it'll be fine. Hands, hello Ivy, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hands indeed, yes. The dolphin has hands. Crazy. Absolutely insanity. Absolutely insane. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. We are... what are we doing? We are... trying to finish the puzzle. We will finish the puzzle. I am sure that we will finish the puzzle. Yeah. Yep. So there is a dolphin part here for sure, but where is... which one? Is it? Yeah, but it's kind of gonna go in the middle. Nice. At least the brain rot can end no more when Silksong at every gaming event. That is true. That's true. Yeah, doing well. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing Gucci. Gucci indeed. But yeah, imagine if the game wasn't that long. That'd be kind of crazy given how long people have waited for the game and it's not that long. Can you imagine? The outrage, the uproar would be nuts, huh? Why is it still skin, guys? Why is it still skin? Oh, there we go. The first one to be done is the smug emote up the top. I don't think you guys can see that. But the smug emote is done. Top left is done. Yay! Yippee! Exciting. then everyone will not know what to like, they'll need a new game to be like, that's a myth. They'll need another game to claim it's a myth. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna need another game. What game will that be? I don't know. They'll need another game to claim it's a myth. The myth, the legend. They'll need another meme. No one's gonna meme about Silksong anymore, guys. I mean, no more Silksong memes. What are they gonna meme about next? I don't know. So what's his favorite food? I actually don't know. People ask me this all the time, and I don't know what my favorite food is. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I do not know. Most food is okay. Most food is okay. Okay, so this has orange on it. That doesn't really help me, does it? It has orange and it also has like depends on the day stream, no way. Well, same. Why did you ask me if you didn't have an answer to it? Damn, that's crazy. You guys are crazy. You're so silly, guys. That's silly. We're doing good. Look at me go, guys. I'm not poking. We're acing. We're acing it. But hey, at least I don't have to decide what to stream when Silksong is coming out, because we'll be playing Silksong for, I guess, however long it takes me to finish the game. I wonder how many achievements I'll put for Silksong though. Like, curiously? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm like, I wonder how many achievements it'll have. I mean, it's probably going to be similar to Hollow Knight, right? Do you reckon, in terms of achievements? I would say so. I think it'll be similar to Hollow Knight in terms of, like, probably the amount of achievements. Hollow Knight has how many achievements? Like 65, right? 63. 63 or 65? I don't remember. I don't have all of them. That's all I remember. That was the reason for asking. Damn, I see. I understand. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare you ask me something and you don't even know the answer to yourself? It's my name. I'm back, mother truckers. Welcome back, Kylon. How was the cooking? How was the cooking? How did it go? Aeru is cooking herself here. You're cooking here. Well, I think I'm cooking. Okay, no one else thinks. I think I'm cooking. It's alright. It's all that matters, guys. I do think she's cooking. She's cooking. Bum-bum. That was just the getting up. Gonna start. Oh! Come on, no way. You just got up. I thought you already like were starting to cook, dude. I had so much faith. And you just threw it out the window, dude. You threw it out the window. My faith gone. Damn, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You know, my getting up takes time, but why? Those puzzles look too. Hello! Nice to see you as well, Lou. It's good. How are you? Thank you. These are a collection of my emotes. 40 of my emotes that I chose. Only 40. Yes, I couldn't fit more. Yep. The aeru emotes. Crazy. I'm glad you guys like the emotes though, honestly. It means a lot. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Let's go. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. We are. What are we doing? We're just puzzling. We're still puzzling. We are getting there though. I will say we are slowly getting there, which is exciting. It's exciting in itself when you're slowly getting somewhere or feel like you're getting somewhere. You know. If that is not there. Where's orange? Yeah, I don't know which one this is. Oh, wait. Is that? No, there's another piece that's there, right? Nice. Yep. Look at me go, guys. I am Godspeed. Yep. Godspeed indeed, maybe not. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, now we're cooking. We're cooking slowly. 24-hour stream? Not today, no. Maybe for Silksong release. Maybe. I haven't decided because it means I do have to take leave. I have to book leave if I do. You don't just get up between waking up and standing up. There's an hour of rolling around, checking what nonsense Aeru is spouting, rolling left and right, turning off ventilator, lie down again. I think that's just procrastination, Kaimon. Is that not just a fancy word for your procrastinating? That just sounds like procrastination. I don't know if you ask me. But the dish I'm gonna make is super easy. Will we done quick? Let's go. That is exciting. Let's go. There's so many pieces where I'm just like, Aeru, why all your pieces look the same? Almost. I mean, oh, that guy. Where does this one go? Maybe this one. Hard to tell, honestly, guys. It could be like one of the ones that I just don't have. Tiny pools. This one's got really thick lines. Like all the line, what's it called? The pressure that I use for like line art changes so often. Yeah, it's a little bit cookie. I will say it's a little bit cookie. OMG, the puzzle is so cute. Thank you, Dynawap. What's up? How you doing? Kaimon is my name and procrastination is my game. I don't know if that's something you should be proud of, Kaimon. Is that something you're super proud of? I don't know why you're proud of that. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're so proud of that. But each to their own, I guess. This also has skin on it still. Like it still has skin. But where? Where have I got that needs skin? Like nowhere, right? There will be a place that needs skin and I'm just really blind. 100% guaranteed. This looks like it's in the middle somewhere. See, the thing is, it's in the middle. It's in one of these middle pieces. Because No, that doesn't have like. Bro, where does this go? It has like the dolphin like part as well. That's why I'm like, Interesting. Who knows? Guess we'll find out somewhere, sometime. Has King been here today? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Is the top right one done? This one here is done, yeah. There's one that's done here, where my finger is. This one is done, fully done. Yeah. Are you popping out now? Are you popping out now? Popping out to get some rest? Honestly, I forget this stuff down here too. I do, I just forget. I'm like, oh, there's another like few things down here. I remember that you had like more pieces down there. Yep. That is the case. I didn't think that this went here. But it doesn't. Some of the pieces look like they belong and then they don't belong. You're just sitting there looking like a fool as me. I feel sometimes about my puzzle that I made. Yeah, I'm like, this does not go here. Proceed to try anyway for like a million hours. Is it? Yeah, the top right one is done. We've only finished like one, I guess, officially. No, I'm dropping pieces, guys. Don't mind me. Aeru is dropping pieces. Wait, there's also another one that has. I know that this one is thin, and there's a few that have thin line art, and then most of them have like thick line art. So it's usually easier to differentiate, but I say that, and then I absolutely roll, so. Oh, wait, there's orange, there's gray on this. But it also has. Hard to tell. Oh, wait, here. Nice. Okay. And then this piece. I don't know if this is a corner piece, though. It could be. Oh, wait. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This one has eyebrows. That's why I'm like, where does it go if it has eyebrows? It's definitely eyebrows and like an eye. Wait. Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, I think this piece is these are wrong. I think this goes. Maybe it's like. This is different for sure. I don't know where this belongs. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there we go. Alright. When you have pieces in the completely wrong spot, yep, that's aeru behavior. Yep. That sounds about right. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere maybe. Okay, so. Wait, wasn't there another piece where I thought I saw eyebrows and I wasn't sure where it went? And then I just placed it on my eyes? Yeah. This one still has a lot of skin. And I'm like, still concerned. I'm like, where is there one which has still lots of skin? You know? None of them really have too much skin there. Like, they really just don't. Not a square one, right? Oh, maybe here. Ah, there we go. Is that skin as well on the side? It can only be like one of the side pieces though. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, now we're talking, guys. Now we are talking. Are we talking? Now we're talking, and then she's gone back to not talking. Wait, it has? It does have skin. It does have a little bit of skin, so I'm kind of thinking it's just highlight. But I didn't think we had any more that has skin. I say this every time, but it's always like a piece of something that has a skin. And I'm like, damn, I missed it. How did you get your emotes made into a puzzle? I just found a website, or like, so I got gifted a custom puzzle for my for Dolphin Day in April, and then I just asked for that website, and I used the same website to customize a puzzle and got it and then they made it into a puzzle. So I had a PNG file, and then they just turned it into a puzzle for me. Yeah, it's actually really easy. You just have to find a site that will do it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. There's lots of different websites that do it. I just used the same one that I knew would work. Because I wasn't gonna risk it for the biscuit, you know? We don't risk things for the biscuit here. Why is there just random... I'm just looking and thinking. It's like... Not often is there random pieces of like... whatever this is. Oh. Oh, does it? Or maybe? Bro, I thought this would be on the bottom somewhere, but most of the bottom pieces are actually Gundam, so I'm not sure. I mean, it could go on top, but I wouldn't say. Oh, here. Okay. But this one didn't cut properly. I knew Lego has a thing. Yeah, so I have bricks. So there's a few places that do the Lego thing, like the portrait thing. So I've done a few Lego brick me's in the past, which we did, which was one of the incentives, earlier incentives, and those are on the server somewhere. Yeah, if these appear in a merch, so I'd gladly get it since I'm a fan of. Wait, really? Yo, let's go. I don't know, I was, like, I talked about, thinking about setting up, like, something like a Patreon or something, so you guys would have access to order, a puzzle of your own. Obviously, I wouldn't get any, like, revenue or something from it. You would just have access to the PNG to use for it, if that makes sense. And I could give you, like, the link to the website that I use for it. I thought about it, but then I would have to maintain, right? I'd ideally have to maintain the Patreon so that it got updates with new designs or, you know, something worth paying for. Thank you for the follow! Hig Tamashi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to set up like merch stores and stuff. I think the problem is that I'm from New Zealand. Everything shipping from New Zealand is fucking shit show. You know what I'm saying? It is a shit show. It's absolutely a shit show. So if I gave you guys access to a file to make into like a puzzle of yourself, obviously I think it would take like a lot of trust. That's the only thing, is that like if I send you guys files for stuff, like it's a trust thing that you don't like distribute it. Hi everyone, you're all awesome and fantastic. So are you, King. Thank you for stopping by and the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. The problem with Australia and New Zealand, flying and shipping overseas is not cheap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Australia is like cheaper still, like shipping wise, than New Zealand, but it's not the most ideal thing in the world. But that's okay. You know what? We we make do with what we can, I guess. But yeah, because I definitely will be doing merch at some point. Whether it is through something like Google Market for specifically like apparel, I think would be the easiest way to go if I'm doing apparel. But like keychains and stuff, I want to do myself. And I want to send them from my, like, you know, I want to send them myself. So, but I haven't worked out the logistics yet. But yeah, I do have ideas. I want to do enamel pins for sure, and I want to do keychains for sure. Stickers probably as well. But yeah, I still have things to, I guess, work out regarding both. One of these days, I want to go back to New Zealand. Oh, are you originally from New Zealand, or did you visit New Zealand? I'm having a wonderful day today. Hopefully everyone's doing great as well. Thank you, Kig, and I'm glad you're doing good today. Let's go. The dub. We take the dub. What am I doing? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I think it's a piece of an ear. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a piece of an ear. I genuinely think it's a piece of an ear. But where's the ear? Is that here, though? Maybe. No. Okay, maybe. No! Fine. You know what? We will grab that later. I visited New Zealand a few years ago. We visited and drove. Oh, nice. Road trip. New Zealand road trip would be kind of cool. Yeah. New Zealand has some very, like, nice, like, sights to see, I suppose. It's very, like, if you like nature, it's very good for that. Like, nature, things like that. Anything else? Nah. But yeah, flying to New Zealand, because it's like so out of the way, is just expensive. So getting shipping anywhere, expensive. But that's okay. It is what it is. One day, hopefully I hopefully can sort out everything. You know, it's like one step at a time type of thing. Well, this is great. Oh, this is like a white. Okay. I don't think that's white. I also don't know if that goes there. I don't think this goes there. Yeah. That's so funny. That's actually wild that I was like, wait, this doesn't look right. Immediately finds another piece and like places it. That's crazy. That is silly. That is silly. That's wild. Damn. I'm still not convinced that it's useful. Like, I'm not convinced that it is. I don't know where else it could go. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to leave it there for now, but I don't believe it goes there. Like, I fully don't believe it goes there, but make it till you make it, guys. Hello, July. What's up? Honestly, I've only been to Australia, New Zealand, and Africa. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? Some people, honestly, have never left the country they were born in. I remember meeting, like, someone... I feel like there were a few people, like, when I played hockey with, had never been on a plane before, and that was wild to me. I'm saving to go. Let's go. I'm loving this dishwasher live. Goddamn, come on. Not the dishwasher. Right. I'm glad you're enjoying using your getting the most out of your dishwasher. Come on. This has to have like a lot of dark pieces for this to be able to be a thing, but also it has to have enough of a gap because it doesn't quite hit the top, if you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't hit the top of, oh, there we go. It doesn't hit the top of the page, it doesn't hit the top of the square. That's what I was doing. Sorry, guys. It's literally level. New Zealand's way better, jokes. Every place is really nice. Females was born in Africa but grew up in Australia. Oh, I see. That's nice. How I been? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well as well. I hope you're doing good too. We are puzzling. Yes. Yep. I love how I had to ask. I'm like, what are we doing? We are puzzling. We are still puzzling. We are still here. Yes, but all is good. All is good in the realm of Aeru. Yes. having a ball of a time trying to work out where these pieces goddamn go. Nah, it's actually pretty good. We've been doing pretty good. I think today's been like I've been more onto it, or I feel like I've been more onto it, but my chat will tell me I'm coping, but that's okay. I think to them I'm always coping, so at this point, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think to my chat I'm always coping, so it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Wait, what is that? That's not black on it though. That's not nice. I feel like this is on the right hand side somewhere, but where? One of these ones? Also, there should be pieces that join. Oh, I see. That's not quite on there. Also, I still haven't found that edge piece though. Yeah, I still don't know where that edge piece is. Well, and to be fair, I haven't looked for it, but I also haven't miraculously just stumbled across it either. If I've lost a piece, guys, it's because I've literally like thrown it on the ground accidentally or knocked it off. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't. I had friends in New Zealand say, oh, you're from the more dangerous place. I mean, you guys do have, like, Australia has a lot of the venomous animals, right? A lot of venomous animals. Okay. No. Okay, I do. Oh wait, is this? No? Was that? Oh, there we go. Before we met, Wife One had only been to 3 countries in her life. Damn. I mean, I think it's pretty, like, traveling, I guess, is a luxury if you think about it though, right? Not everyone can afford to travel, unfortunately. How things go. That is blue, right? I think. But where else is blue that I don't have? Oh wait, it's by a corner. Point? By a corner? No way. That's weird. That is odd. Odd. It is quite odd. Maybe it goes here. I mean, it could go here, but that would mean I would have to... No, I don't think it goes here. What? It could be purple, but... We'll find out. Kind of. It's more of a culture thing. Her family is more of a travel in France than outside fam. Oh, that's fair. That is also very fair. Also, just randomly. Wait, is this blue scrunchy or is this blue actually blue? I think it's blue. Oh, yeah. No. Wait, but the huh? That has blue in it, though, right? But I feel like all the blue. Is that always looking? Never goes where I want it to go. That's such a weird... Yeah, there's blue in it. It's throwing me because it's blue, but it could be scrunchy blue. I just dropped the piece, don't worry about it. I'm disappointed I never got to see the one natural one in New Zealand. I was wanting to see what was it. I dropped a piece and now I don't know. Where to go? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to grab Aeru has biscuits, guys. Look. Mama Aeru made biscuits, so now I have biscuits. I have Anzac biscuits. Be jealous, guys. No, you can't have any before you ask. I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. I have snack. I have biscuits. The split apple rock. Where the heck is that? Sorry, don't mind me. Where is that? Where is that? Now I need to buy some. Sorry, Lou. You should get some. They're yummy. What the heck? I'm trying to work out where this goes. But who knows? You love Anzac biscuits? That's so funny because I do too. They're so addictive though. Anzac biscuits are so addictive. Mama Aeru made some because guests were coming, right? But the guest has like a the guest that was coming, she didn't know, was having like issues with their teeth. So they can't eat the Anzac biscuits because they're too hard. And I'm like, yo, great. I guess I'm benefiting from this. I was like, I guess I get the Anzac biscuits. I was like, can I have them then? Mine. All mine, guys. How the heck am I still missing pieces, dude? Honestly, I probably also put them in the wrong spot. Because that's definitely something I would do. Share with the class? No, they're mine. You can't have them. South Island of New Zealand by the Tasman Bay? Oh, I don't even think I've been there, to be honest. I was upset when I had to give up on Lamingtons, one of my favorite Australian. No, I'm so sorry, Lou. That's rough. I want Mama Iris baking too. What the hell? Sucks to suck. Ow! Pete, what's up? How you doing? Hello, welcome in. Also, we have ads apparently soon. FYI, I just noticed. It's not a cookie. It's a biscuit. I will not share. Perfect timing. Bro, I actually almost said Kaimon. Oi. I almost thought it was you, Kaimon. Because you always do it. Tomato, potato. I know our grocery store sells Anzac biscuits, but homemade is always better. True. This dolphin is holding the biscuits to herself. Yeah, exactly. Sugar isn't even good for dolphins. I'm only half though. The other half of me needs it. She was about to be mean to me and got bonked. I wasn't being mean to anyone, Kaimon. I literally I was gonna accuse you and then I saw who threw it and it wasn't you and I was like, damn. I was like, Kaimon didn't throw that? It's crazy. You were thinking about it though, don't lie. You were thinking about throwing one at me. Weren't you? It's just Kaimon coded. The timing would have been just Kaimon coded. I'm always thinking about it. I'm actually ordering out for dessert right now because ooh, what are you ordering? Yeah, what you ordering? What would be your favorite food? This is the second time I've been asked this question today. And I don't have an answer. I don't actually know. I actually have no idea. I don't really specifically have like a food that I'll be like, yes, this is my favorite food, you know? I don't know. It's just not. It's hard to answer because I like a lot of different food, but enough to call it my favorite? Not sure. Not sure. This is Cody. I bought some rice pudding. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. My finger's always hovering over the button. I'm getting a Mars bar cheesecake. Yo, that sounds so good. What the heck? That sounds yummy. That sounds so yummy. Chat getting yummy food. I do here with... To be fair, I have yummy food. I have biscuits. I have the biscuits. The Anzac biscuits. But yeah, I don't know. I have to think. about what my... Yeah, I don't know. What would be my favorite food? I am a huge fan of Mama Aeru's like Vietnamese spring rolls though, we'll say. Or salmon. Teriyaki salmon also is really yummy. When I say I don't have a favorite movie, my dad says, no, you have to have a favorite movie. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just like, it's dependent, right? I feel like it's like a situation where it's like just dependent on circumstances. You know? You know, it's just dependent on specific circumstances. I'm looking for skin pieces, but... I'll share unlike a certain greedy streamer. You know what? So be it. So be it. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, but you can't have my food. I will not allow it. I will not allow it. This one has like eyebrows. It does have eyebrows, and I'm trying to work out. Oh wait, no. Nah, I don't think it's this one. These ones don't. These guys don't have eyebrows. This one has little eyebrows though. I feel like my art either has eyebrows or doesn't have eyebrows. It's not really in between. But which one has small eyebrows? Is it? I did, but maybe it's not even an eyebrow. Maybe not. Might not even be an eyebrow. Could be anything, guys. Yeah, I don't actually know what this is from. Alright. Yeah, I don't know because I feel like this guy didn't. Oh wait, it's this guy. He has eyebrows. Oh my god, eyebrows. Eyebrows. Oh, hold on. Oh, that does good. It never looks like it goes there. But it does go there. Okay, so there's another piece that has quite a bit of skin on it still. Wherever that might be. Is it here? Yes, right there. It's really good. I finished making a marinade for fried chicken. Oh, nice, potato. My favorite movie is the live-action adaptation of Speed. Ooh, these puzzles are cute. Thank you, me. Thank you. My favorite food is always the last thing I learn to cook. Then I cook it until I can't anymore. Fair enough. During the summer. Wait, what? I get judged for liking strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Interesting. Okay, I like fresh fruit strawberry ice cream despite being allergic. Yep. That's all I got. I don't know where I was going with that, but yep. That's what I got. But it has to be like fresh fruit. Like I don't mind eating, what's it called? Like normal? Like, you know, flavored, just flavored. Strawberry ice cream, which isn't proper strawberry, but yeah, my go-to usually is fresh fruit strawberry ice cream, despite being allergic to strawberries. But we don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. I'm not anaphylactic allergic, so it's fine. Even if I was, would I still eat it probably? You could never go wrong with a good strawberry flavoring. Yeah, I guess not, to be honest. Where's my clip that I usually use to pin up my hair? Did I move it? Maybe I did. Maybe it doesn't exist here anymore. Maybe I didn't move it back. Let's hope I didn't. For just poking my face. I'm gonna have a fruit shake or smoothie. I want the actual fruit, not artificial. That's fair. That's so fair. That's so valid. So basic for that. Honestly, I forget I have this box too. I forget that I have 2 different boxes of stuff. I do forget, but that's okay. I don't think there's anything super exciting in this box though. Was this the glitch? Oh. I don't even know what it's about. all the colors melding together right now. Lime milkshake? Oh, no, I've never tried that. I don't think I would ever try lime milkshake. I don't like sour. So I don't think I would ever... That's not something that I would ever try. Like, even if you paid me... You'd have to pay me a lot of money for me to even go anywhere near that. That doesn't sound good. I know they make, like, primo flavors of lime, and I'm just like, how does that sound? And he goes, this is a sharing biscuit. One for Airu, one for Airu, none for Jet. One for me, myself, and I. Yes, exactly. It's my African side, but I usually pick lime milkshakes. Interesting. I'm a cookie dough to ice cream fan or anything with peanut butter. No, that's fair. That also yummy. Yummy. Now I want ice cream. Do we have ice cream? You want food. I don't know if Mama Airu is. But she bought it for like, she buys ice cream and stocks it up for like when people come over or family come visit. And I wonder if I can go get some. Nah, I don't need ice cream. I have biscuits. I have the biscuits. Otherwise I get the banana smoothie. Banana smoothie is a classic, yeah. Solid classic choice. Can't really go wrong. I feel like something's very wrong if you can't nail a banana smoothie, you know? I do not know, actually, either. That's a good question. And why haven't I found, like, a place for it? No, I don't think that goes there. It's, like, to the side, but there's not that many that have that sort of pattern. No idea. You're like I do like Biscoff. I do like Biscoff. Last week, I bought 2 custard donuts. My parents, I ate them. No, Lou, that's so rude. I don't like donuts myself, but that's so rude. I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. That does suck. It does suck when people eat your food that you specifically bought too. It's like, goddamn. Especially if you were like saving it. Like, bro, why would you do that? But I'm sorry for your loss. Not gonna lie, I hate custard donuts. I love custard, but I just don't like donuts. But I've also never liked donuts. I remember I caused such an uproar when I said that once. They were like, wait, people were like, what the fuck I do? And I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that I don't like about donuts, but I just don't like the taste of them. I've never also liked the taste of them, like, ever. Because, like, we used to, in the UK, like, the UK markets, I think every weekend, like, when we go, like, to the markets and stuff, Papa Airu and, like, Papa Airu and, Karika would get donuts, and I'm just like, nope. No donuts, I don't like them. No donut. No donut. I'm just weird, but I long ago accepted that fact, so it's A-okay, guys. We long ago accepted that Aeru was weird, and why? But this is like really thick hair. That's why I'm kind of like, well, where else do I go? Like, Because like sometimes there's no black, so I'm like, well, there's no black, then it has to be like down here somewhere, right? And you're like, you think it can go somewhere, then it doesn't, and you're like, well, but why? Why not? Not the first time my food down. I had some leftover butter chicken I was gonna eat for, like my mum ate it while I was out. No, last week I had co-work. Wait, what? That's insane that co-workers are stealing your food though. That is just, that, you know, family, fine, okay, understandable. But co-workers, bruh. Bruh, that is like not it. This is like the biggest bruh. The steak costed like 100. By the way, left over from my sister. Bro, what is up with people stealing like your food though? What the heck? That's so awful. Like, do they pay you back at all? Or are they just like, nah, mine now? Like, what the fuck? Although Mama Aeru did hand me Karaika's drink, and Karaika had like the biggest fucking hissy fit. He has never forgotten this moment either, to be honest. It is a little bit hee hee ha ha, but my god, crucified, absolutely crucified. Yeah, we got crucified. I don't know why I got crucified. I asked Mama Aeru if I could drink it, and Mama Aeru was like, yeah, of course you can. Hello, Ick, what's up? How you doing? When my mama actually stole my steak and potato pie she bought me. Oh, that's nice, though. It doesn't happen when I work as an intern, but then again, I work at my uni. Yeah, I also work at a uni, so no, I don't think much. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually bring lunch anymore. I haven't brought lunch. Just for why? Yeah. I feel like this is one of those things where it is like a fringe and but where does it go? Where does it go? Having mean older sisters tough? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. How dare you? How dare you, Kaimon? So rude. So rude. I'm starting to think Kaimon is a paid chatter. Why is he a paid chatter? Kaimon is just my #1 hater, guys. It's fine. It's insane, but yeah, #1 hater, yes. He takes pride. He takes pride in the title, I think. Yes, Eris, hi! Finally my weekend, let's go! I said no to a shift tomorrow and probably not to Monday. Let's go! Long weekend, hell yeah! I hope you enjoy it. Do you have any plans? What are your plans, Eris? Oh, I've never had a sister-in-law, but thankfully my sister-in-law has never been like that. Bless. Bless. I love how people are like, yep, I'm on pay chatter. Pay chatter for what? Who would pay Kaimon to chat? That's crazy. I would never pay Kaimon to chat. I'll tell you that. I would not pay Kaimon to chat. Is this awkward? What? Hot to tell. Hot to tell. Oh, it's a normal weekend for me. I just got back from another shift. Oh, I see, I see. Came on as a paid bully. Damn, your denial makes it even clearer that I am indeed a paid chatter. I report. Yeah, you wish you were a paid chatter. You wish. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, buddy. Dreams are free after all. That's so funny. You guys are hilarious. You guys never fail to make me laugh. Or you're like silly teenagers, honestly. Honestly, I do wish. Can you imagine? What? Can you imagine? Do people actually pay people to be like hate chatters or something? Like, is that actually a thing? Like, what the heck? Getting paid to hate on you in chat is crazy. Man doesn't even need to be paid. Doesn't even need to be paid for that. He'll just do it. No questions asked. There are really weird occupations as it is. I mean, that is also true. No, but you can play to hate watch. Actually pay to be able to hate uninterrupted. True, you do. That is true. You do pay to be uninterrupted, yes. You pay more too, which is crazy. Yeah, you're crazy. You don't pay the top tier to hate uninterrupted, but you do pay more than the average person. Who knows why? I don't know. I never knew why, but funny. I don't know why, but it's funny. I find it weird. Professional cuddler. Wait, really? No, wait, really? What? Wait, you just like... Is this like a case where like if people can't sleep, they sleep better when they hug someone? Is that what we're talking about? Like that's what you're meaning? Or are you meaning something entirely different? I don't know. I'm curious. Don't know how to unsub. I mean, you took a long time trying to work out how to upgrade your sub, so I'm not surprised. The first one, thankfully. Oh, I see, I see. You know, the only reason I suggested that is because I'm pretty sure there's like a BL manga where it's something similar. I love how that's my go-to. I'm just like, yeah, there's a BL manga actually that has like... One of the 7 interests of idol. Wait, what happened to it being 5? You increased it to 7 now? That's a bit crazy. That's crazy. Oh, of course. So I increased it to 7 pending appeal, I see. I understand this topic by relating them to BL manga, but it's true, you can learn a lot from BL manga. I'm not joking, guys. It's true. It is true, okay? You guys may not believe me, but it's true. Why? Who did that? Who did that? Who are you? Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh, damn it, Flame. Yuki, hi! 1v1, me and Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duels. Why? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I just realized your sleeves are the same shade of blue as your VTube. This one? No, they're not. What? What? Oh, you mean like... Oh, it's the same color as my hair? Maybe. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. I do actually have a hoodie that is very similar to the one you see on screen. I just don't have the orange hood part, but I do have one where I do have a hoodie that basically has the same shade. But yeah, I do have a hoodie that is the same shade. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. That scared me too. What have you learned there? Do you really want to know? Like, are you asking seriously? Are you asking seriously? Seriously. We learned some things about specific animal anatomy. Yes. That's how I know it. Yep. We learned about specific animal anatomy. Yes. That was verified because one of my chat looked it up. Of course I want to know. We're going back to the topic of peens, guys. No, I don't think we had the topic of peens today. I'm gonna be real. The soft sweater. It's a hooded blanket. No, we learned that pigs have spiral. They have like drill peens. Yeah, they have like peens that are like drill, like a drill. Yep. They thought I was trolling, and I was like, I'm not trolling. And one of my chat looked it up, and they were like, "You're right, aeru," and I was like, "I know, I know, I'm right." It was in a BL manga. Not everything I guess in a BL manga is probably true, but like, you know, there's a decent amount of it that they do a lot of research, and they do make sure like the facts are like, you know, right. That was one of the facts. Is this the cute, famous Hello Wade? What is up? Welcome back. Like their tail? No, they're pin. A drill is a drill that will pierce that. God damn it, me. It's got a cute pattern. Yeah, it's Cinnamaru. That's my favorite Sanrio character. It's Cinnamaru with a... He has like an umbrella. It's an umbrella. Yep. I actually got this today. I got it for a steal. It was like 20 New Zealand dollars, which is really, really cheap. We saw it last weekend, but last weekend it was 30 New Zealand dollars. So it was on sale last weekend, which was still cheap. Cheap as break, right? Cheap as chips. And I didn't buy it because I was like, nah, I was like, I don't need it. But then at $20, I can't say no, you know? I couldn't say no to $20. Yeah. So now I have 4 hooded blankets. How goes the puzzling? Are we making progress? I think we're making progress. I think we are making progress, but maybe I'm hoping. How are you doing, Joe? I really don't want to know in what context that was revealed. No, you don't. Probably not. Bon appetit, mother truckers! Is that sussy or am I just weird? It's a sussy joke. What would an aeru manga be about? It could be about anything. Honestly. I've had some like crazy ass like moments like in my life, like crazy, like actually crazy, like can't make this shit up moments. It could just be like, you know, a slice of life. It would be a slice of life comedy or some shit. I would imagine. I could imagine. It's a sports manga with a ton of BL? No way. No way. No. aeru, aureus, and the revenge of the oven god? No, Kaimon, no! I'm good, just had a big yes for the housemate. Yo, let's go. What'd you buy? What'd you buy today? What did you buy? I was always curious. What did you buy? We are slowly finding the pieces for the correct thing. Oh my god, it ends up taking me a long time. Yeah. And I'm still like unsure about pieces. I'm like, you look like you belong, but maybe you don't belong. Yeah, there's still like funny pieces where I'm like, do you belong here or am I cooked? I am cooked, but you know, you guys already knew that. I know it's been cooked for a very long time. Okay, so if that doesn't go there, then where does it go? Good question. Where does it go? No way, guys. Remember, kids, not some types of dolphins. That's true. Not this one. No, it's specific to bottlenose dolphins that get high and play around with the puffies. They put veggies and stuff for some breeders and a huge batch of boneless chicken. Ooh, nice. Enjoy Yellow News. Did I do a date? You did, Yellow. I do manga about screaming idol on every page. No way. I think they're screaming Chinese. Guys. No. God damn. God dang it. Okay. Oh. 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 Look at me go, guys. We are balling. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Maybe. I'll say that and now I'm gonna struggle. Now it's gonna be struggle. Wait, what an unfortunate misspell. It's alright. I read it correctly, don't worry. Don't worry, Dwerg. Don't worry. Oh. This goes this way, and it is. Yeah. There's another one this way. What is this? This like looks like it has skin on it, but there's not very many pieces that should have skin on it still. So yeah. Makes it difficult when you're like, there shouldn't be that many pieces that are here. Wait, Airu, what's your dinner? I had leftover noodles. So you guys remember how I was saying how Mama Airu came in here yesterday, swarmed in here thinking that I had eaten the noodles? No. Turns out our dog had actually ate the noodles. She thought the dog had eaten the noodles. Jokes on everyone. The dog didn't eat the noodles. She had actually put away the noodles and forgotten that she'd put them away. Which is what I told her in the first place. I was like, are you sure you didn't just put them away? No, she put them away. She just forgot that she put them away. So no, the dog did not eat the noodles yesterday, so I had leftover noodles. Yeah. So funny. She's so cool. You got what noodles? I had noodles. I usually eat before stream. So you guys don't get to see me eat my dinner because I eat it before stream. Looking for the pieces that go here. Thank you for the look, Potato. Enjoy making it. Hey, random question. Do you have the AERUTHON doc? Unsure if it is pinned or you just can't see it. It is... Hold on. If you type in the thing, it should pop up. I took it down because... Does that work? There you go. I took it down. I took the pinned comment down because we were doing the hockey photo reveal earlier, and so I just never put it back up. I was like, you know what, it's fine. You guys were really well behaved, so I'm very proud of you guys. I mean, you should be well behaved regardless, but I wasn't sure. We weren't sure what to expect, but you guys are really normal, so you know what? Thank you for being normal. Because I don't know, I feel like I don't have too many, if at all, any parasocial people here. Maybe I do and I don't know about them, and if I don't know about them, great. Don't let me know, I don't want to know. Yeah, so, I just had, like, we just made, like, a, what's it called, we had a pinned comment that was in relation to that. Yeah. Thank you, I'm a house pet. Wait, who said that? You on my walls, Yuki? What? No way. No way. House hierarchy, Mama Aeru, Bun, Doggy Aeru. What do you mean? What does that mean to mean, Kaimon? Excuse you. That's so rude. We're not normal, just well behaved. Damn. Kaimon, you're the least well behaved out of everyone here. You know that, right? Yeah, you're the least well behaved. What? Ha 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 ha! Greco! What is that for, huh? But yeah, no, thank you guys for being really normal about that. I know it just makes like my mod's life and my life easier. So yeah, thank you for being respectful. Crazy. Is anyone behaved here? You guys are honestly, in general, pretty well behaved, I'd say. But I also am not like crazy strict with you guys, I would say, in general. I'm very chill. I don't really care too much about specific stuff. Obviously, there's general etiquette that, you know, everyone should follow, no matter what streamer chat you're in. But a lot of things that go, what's it called? That, I guess, go in like streamers chat, like allowed in my streams will not necessarily be allowed in other people's streams. Let's put it that way. I ask Aeru for marriage. Got it? I don't think so. I don't think you would be successful. I don't think anyone would be successful with that one. I always want to follow the rules here, but still have fun. Yeah, exactly. I've been timed out 10 times in the last day or something. Yeah, but you're like literally #1 hate watcher. What do you want? What do you want? You can't have everything. You can't have everything, my man. You cannot have everything. Not how the world works, unfortunately. Save Energies, thanks for not saying PogChamp in front of my parents. I know that took a lot of restraint. Damn. Did you just say I can't hate everything? No, I said Kaimon can't have everything. Specifically Kaimon. Cute dolphin tomboy wife is peak, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like I've told you guys before. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm suited to be in a relationship. I just don't care enough. Like, I feel like that I'd have to really care, you know? I like not having to think or care about another person. Does that make sense? I like not having that responsibility. It's great. It's great. Taggy Boys, are you challenging me? Am I challenging you? Do you think you could win? I feel pressure seeing all my friends are engaged or married while I'm still... I think, like, each to their own, right? I feel like relationships, like, you either... Like, you don't have to be in one. But I know they're, like, people, like, some of my friends, like, they have to be in a relationship sort of thing. But, I don't know. If you're happy by yourself and you... I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice. But then I'm like, no, I can't be bothered. There's so much effort. Like, relationships are a lot of effort, right? And if not, like, if both parties or, like, parties don't put in, like, effort, it's just not gonna work out, you know? I don't know. I'm just generally just not interested. I'm like, you know what? I'm happy. I can do whatever I want. I am doing... Well, I mean, I would do what I want anyway. Like, who's gonna stop hiring from doing what you want? No one. No one can do that. That's impossible. Are they? Dude has very high standards. We will never be enough. I don't know if my standards are that high though. I feel like it's just like just be a general like nice person at this point. And I feel like because like people, I don't know, I don't think the world was going in a good place either. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of people, in terms of attitudes or something, just not that nice back in the days, you know? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just happy. Oh my, what? Eris, thank you for the 25. What the heck? You want a post-it note? Hold on, I need to find my tablet. Give me a second. I need to find my tablet. Wait a second. I'm gonna take the image off here, by the way, guys. I didn't tablet. Thank you for the 25. What the heck? You also have 2 gacha rolls, but I don't know if I'll do them right now. I also don't know where the pin to my tablet is. It's not in the bag. Oh wait, it's here. Yeah, that's the right pin. The thing is, like, I have 2 tablets, 2 different pins. So yeah. Let me give me a second. I gotta bring it up. Another tail post-it. Yeah, give me that note. You want the note? It's okay. I got you. I got you. Let me just plug my tablet in. Like tablet in. I don't actually know if it's gonna pop up on the screen. Give me a second. Maybe it will. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how big this would be. Oh, it is actually kind of big. Oops. No, why are you so big? File recent. Nope. Open. We haven't had a poster for a while, so thank you. Thank you. AERUTHON. Stickies. I call them stickies. Where's the sticky? Open. What color would you like, Eris? Hell yeah, new notes been a little bit, yeah. I'll remind you next time I'm early to stream. No worries. Why? I'm a good cook, what the hell? What color would you like, Eris? Give me that note. I'm stuffed, but that was delicious. I'm glad. Oh, good question. How about dark red, but not so dark it contrasts badly? Okay, dark red. Oh, that's the wrong pin. Give me a second. Pin and pin. And would you like your full name or just Eris? Eris time or Eris? And would you like capital letter E or no capital letter E? I know I'm fussy with capitalization of aeru. I don't like capitalizing my name at all. Yeah, Eris is fine, but make sure it's yo, one of us. I am the same. I like lowercase aeru only. Same with, it just looks weird when it's not all lowercase. I find, I don't know. Hold on, I am fussy with how this looks, so has to be written nicely. Give me a second. Bro, why is my writing when I just look at the screen just kind of ass? Oop. It's just hot trash. It is hot trash. How big are the rest of the notes? Hold on. File, save as. Irish. Right. Hold on. Now let me minimize this. Oh my gosh, where's my mouse? Why is my mouse stuck? I had to like put the pin down. God damn, was it? Oh no, it's not. The touchscreen is not on. Give me a second. I gotta open VTube Studio. Now. Where would you like to be pinned, dearest? God damn it, Cricker. Where would you like to be pinned? Speaking of gacha, I've forgotten to hound you about the thing. Yeah, you've forgotten, and I've also forgotten to change it. Hell yeah, to me it is. Where would you like to be? Hold on, I'm gonna move myself. Where would you like to be, Eris? I'm gonna shrink you. Shrink you a little more. Where would you like to be pinned? Tummy. Bro, trying to get into the tummy was painful. Aww. You gotta believe in the tummy supremacy. Bro, it was such a pain to get there. Can I go below Kaimon? Yes, you can. Hold on. Yes, you can. You know what? Oh my gosh, my scroll wheel is so ass. Holy shit. Here we go. Is that okay? Is that fine? It's on top, it's fine. Yippee! Thank you again, Irish. Appreciate you. What the heck? You didn't need to do that. Right, let me... I just shrunk 5 million years. Alright, do I have the gacha pull on here? Let me check. I might not. I don't know. Do I? I do! Hold on. Oh, kind of do. Give me a second. Do you have 2 gacha rolls? I need to open it though. Hold on, give me a second. Will it come up? Hold on, I can change scenes. Give me a second, guys. Hold the phone. Aeru is looking for her scene. I have too many scenes on here. I swear to God. Gacha generator. Did it work? Yo, let's go! Okay, hold on. I need a piece of paper. Otherwise, it will not. I just randomly grabbed a piece of paper that I'm gonna forget about later. Do I have a gift? Give me a second. 55. Iris! Do you have 2 rolls? Yay, yippee! Are you ready? Why am I clowning? What the fuck? Why did I clown that? That's awkward. Gacha time! Alright! Timer going up? No. No. 45, 49, 38. So one of these is a meme card. I don't know which one is... 38 is a meme card, for sure. And the next one, bam! 15, 50, and 25. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Right, now we switch screens. Everyone's probably like, I've never seen this before. No. And for those of you guys, there is a widget. I know, like, there's a TCG widget that is around at the moment. But no, I will not be getting that. I have my own custom application that is cool. And I will use that eventually. I just haven't set it up properly yet. Well, I have opened it. I just need to download the latest update. I keep forgetting to do that. And then I'll probably use it. But I was waiting for, actually I was waiting for Gab to get all the cards before I pulled that one out. But maybe I just pulled them out. And that would be really cool. But yeah, I'll make you a file, Eris, as well, and get those to you once I work out which ones you get. Hold on. We can see what Eris pulled, guys. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a while. It's been a while. 45 is what card, Aeru? I don't even know. Which way is it? Oh! Alright. Eri, what's gacha about? Aeru sitting up. So part of the AERUTHON, I introduced this, like, how many days ago? 55 days ago. It's something I kept pretty under wraps, actually. Only a few of my mods knew, and a few of my friends knew about it. Wait, is that the right... Wait. Did I pull the wrong... No, that's the wrong one. Not that one. Not that one, my bad. So I have a set of cards. I do plan to add to these cards later on, but obviously I haven't had time to make new cards. So you have this one. This is number 45. Let's go. Why are we clowning? Wait, did I clown? Bro, I'm clowning myself somehow. I don't even know how. Number 49 is which way? I have to, like, check which way it goes. Because, like, but Dwerg has made an application for me that makes this so much easier, and it's a push of a button and you get 3 cards. And it's great, but I haven't set it up yet, which I need to do. This is the second one, which is just anniversary exclusive, and number 38. Hold on, where's 38? 38 is meme card. Which meme card is it though? Airu's looking for the meme card. Where is the meme card? Oh, it's this one. Hold on. And it's we're grabbing balls! Dolphin, clownfish, lol. Me when I look. Thank you for the look, Spades! Yay, Stinger. You guys just like the Stinger. So those are your first 3 cards. They're all different. Yippee. Yay. And then the next few are number 15, which is which way? Ooh, I like 15. 15 is a nice card. Bam! 50 is a meme card. Which meme is it though? Which is the meme card that is number 50? Please show yourself. Oh, no way. People love... Oh, yo. Eris, your pull is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. This is the second card, which is a meme card. And number 25. Number 25 is also horizontal. And it is... the last card pull. Bam! The puppy! Me pulling the golden SSR? Not quite. Yeah, you need number 35 for that, I think. I love the vibe. Thank you. Ow! You're throwing puppies at me. Even though it's probably because I'm like squishing the puppy. Damn, crazy. Thanks, Crike. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, now we go back to hand cam. Okay. All right. Thank you again, Eris. What the heck? That's so sweet, bro. I love hanging out here. I'm glad. Thank you for the pulls. No, thank you. No, it's gonna be a lot more streamlined in the future. With like the application, which basically like just shows like you run a gacha and it shows you 3 cards and the numbers associated. So it's gonna be really, really good and super handy, and it looks really nice. So I'm really happy with the application that Dwerg put together for me. So that's also why I will not be using. Like, I know a few of my friends have sent me the widget that's been going around that looks really cool that you can just use on stream. But I feel like if you do that on stream, that's also taking up like power, right? From like I don't know, CPU, whatever. And there's that, and then also there's a limit of 50 cards. I plan to have more than 50 cards. I currently have what, 42 or 40? I don't remember. I have a lot of cards. There are a lot of cards out there. So that's just not gonna work. And the way that Dwerg set up the application means I can differentiate between different sets. So I can open the application, choose which set of cards to go for, and it'll just have that set of cards that will only pop up. Because some of them are affiliate Streamversary exclusive, and some of them are only one of the cards is AERUTHON exclusive, of course. So that's only available during the AERUTHON, and then it'll be gone. If I do other events like, you know, Inktober, Spooktober, there might be one chaser card, but other than that, and they will be available. So the normal cards and meme cards will be available for point redeems after the AERUTHON goes ahead as well. But like the affiliateversary, streamversary won't be around. They'll come back every year during obviously my streamversary, which is 17th of June, and affiliateversary, which is the 5th of September. But it's all in the document, basically. I don't know how many points the rolls will be. A decent amount of points, I would say. But yeah. Aeru has the best I know. Hello, Chrissy. What's up? How's it going? Thank you, Greco. Thank you. Hello, Raja. Hello. Not too far away. What? September 5th is when Silk Song comes out, dude. It's not that far away. You're right. You're so right. And I'm still contemplating that 24-hour stream. How to explain to boss? Hey, I'm actually taking the day to do a 24-hour stream. I think it's just because I think the boss is, that's the week the boss is away on a conference, so I'm kind of like, but I'm also like, at the same time, I haven't really taken leave, so I'm like, maybe I just take leave now. Because that would also knock the 24-hour stream off the board as well. Which would be kind of like, it would be weird to, I guess, knock it off too early, but... But I have to also talk to Mama Aeru about that too. Almost forgot September 5th. The relationship talk a while ago reminded me, I remember my dad telling me I have till I am 30 to find a girlfriend when it's too late. Which stresses me out. I don't think so. I don't think that's true at all. Yeah, I genuinely don't think that's true at all. I think, you know, you don't want to just like, you know, I feel like sometimes you meet people you least expect to meet them, right? Even if you don't want a relationship, sometimes you just meet the person you click with, right? And it can happen at any age. I feel like age is just a number. Yeah. I do know like parents do worry about these types of things for sure. But yeah. I also just realized Soren is really tiny on my shoulder. I need to make him bigger, but it's fine. I'll do it later. There's so many people out there who meet their significant other after 30. Yeah, exactly. I think like that's just like false news that you're like, you know, it's too late. It's never too late, you know? And jail is just a room. Duds. But yeah, I mean, if you want a relationship, sure, go for it, right? But if you don't want one, I don't think there's any point forcing yourself to be in one, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know parents want what's best for you and things like that, but at the same time, it is your life. You should do whatever you would like to do. Don't be held back or, you know, stopped or, you know, stop doing what you're doing or what you love doing because your parents like, meh. Obviously easier said than done, but I just kind of does whatever whenever, so. That's just me. I am just me. So I'll never meet my significant other? Cool, what do you mean? Not everyone wants to be or have a relationship, you know. It's pretty common not to be in one, I feel like, these days. I don't know. Each to their own, you know what I'm saying? Everyone can do whatever they want to do, you know? You know? Like, Mama Aeru used to be like, yeah, you need to find someone who'll look after you. And I was like, I don't need to be looked after, thank you. Thank you, I can look after myself. I think focus on it can be unhealthy for your ability to be in a good. So I'd recommend not settling for a relationship. Compromise is important, but compromise and settling. Yeah, exactly. What Karaka said. Then my dad retracted that all. It still weighs me down. No, that's fair enough. I mean, take all the time you need, honestly. I feel like a relationship is definitely not something you want to rush into, especially as you get older. Because, like, there's so much time, investment, and, like, you know, that goes into one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know why you would listen to relationship advice from Aeru. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys should be listening to relationship advice from Aeru, so yep, that is I still laugh to this day, but yeah. There's probably not, I wouldn't say it's not a wise thing to do, but you know. Man, 4 2D characters who end up marrying Aeru. What do you mean? I don't self-insert. I was single for 7 years before meeting wife on 2. If you want it to happen, it shall happen. Don't put too much. Exactly. What to do to impress the Aeru? I don't know if there's anything people can do to impress the Aeru. It's just really funny because like a lot of my friends are like very curious. They're like, Aeru, we're all really curious like what sort of person like you'll end up with. And I was like, what happens if I don't end up with anyone? Then all your dreams and hopes are shattered. I know like for a fact my some of my friends because like because apparently Asian kids are cute. They want me to have, they're like, yeah, you need to hurry up, find someone so you can have kids. So we can kidnap your kids. And I was like, I don't want kids. I love kids, but I don't want kids. The world is not going anywhere good. And I wouldn't, no thank you. And I was like, fancy, yeah, you're skipping a few steps here, guys. Asian parents, well, Siva just worries them out, but she has long since accepted that I was better off not in a relationship. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's true though. I don't think the thing is, I just don't care enough. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care enough. Like, I feel like I'd have to care to be in a relationship, but I just don't care enough. It's like one of the things that, I don't know, it's just one of those things. I'm just like, man, I don't think I care enough. There's definitely a culture about you need to be in a relationship and need to have kids. Yeah, there definitely is. I feel like Mama Aeru is definitely like a long ago accepted that, you know, Aeru's just gonna do Aeru things. Aeru's gonna do Aeru. That's never, there's not a doubt. So I think she's just accepted that. Why be in a relationship when funny games? Exactly, Tom. Exactly. Why be in a relationship when I could be here instead? I could be just streaming full time instead, you know? Have you had bad experiences? Yes. Only one though. I feel like I haven't had that many serious relationships. Let's be real, my longest relationship. Okay, guys, I've said this before, and it cracks me up to this day. And the longest relationship I've ever been in was in high school, and it was like what? It was 9 months in my first year of high school, and it shouldn't have happened in the fucking first place, which is the funniest shit in the. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. It cracks me up. It was like a case of like there were 2 year 9s in the first 11 hockey team, basically, and his teammates were like literally around the corner whilst he was asking me out, and I didn't know how to say no. I couldn't say no. I was like, I don't want to embarrass him, but then it just kind of went on for 9 months, and he literally dumped me the day I went to camp. And all my guy friends, because like we all hung out together and played like Foursquare and shit like that, they all were ready to like fucking strangle this man. It was so fucking funny, and I just didn't feel a thing. I was like, okay, cool. I was like, okay, cool. And now he's actually, his partner is someone I used to play hockey with, actually. So it's like really fucking funny. I don't think he knows that I know his partner at all, but goddamn, it's funny. I have plenty of bad friends that are funny in hindsight, and that wasn't like a bad experience. I would say it was just like, you know, it's high school relationships, so they can't, maybe, I don't know. And then I guess the second relationship was with a childhood friend, and he was awful. He was very toxic. Like, it was very much a case of like, how old was I? I was like 16, 17, and the legal age to like have sexual relations or whatever, right, is like 16, I believe, here. But he was very much like wanted to sleep with me, and I was like, no, I don't want to sleep with you. That's not a thing. I have my own morals, and I don't want to sleep with you. And he got so mad. He'd get so mad every fucking time, and he would just yell at me. Yeah, he would just yell at me the entire time. It was very, very bad. It was like really toxic. You broke Aeru's heart. Aeru's unaffected. I'd have to have a heart to begin with, guys. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. So yeah, there's that.
But like partly that was like Mama Airu was really worried that what was it, that it would ruin the relationship. So family friends, so his dad is like was best friends with my dad basically, and so she was like, you can't break up with him until I was like, bro, this is bullshit. I was suffering. It was so bad. The day, so it was technically like a mutual-ish breakup. He brought it up and I was like, damn. I was like, you know what? I agree with you, sort of thing. And then I was over the moon. I come home to Mama Aeru and I'm jumping up and down like, yeah, I'm free. and then he messaged me the next day and goes, are you like, I couldn't sleep. How are you doing? I was like, I'm doing great. I don't know about you, buddy. It was really terrible. Apparently he's like really he's like changed a lot now, because like he has like a partner now, but the funny thing is his dad does not like his partner at all, like it does not approve and things like that. So there's like, it's like a, I don't know, but goddamn, I was like, yeah, I was like I'm out. As soon as I got off, just like God. There was one when I was friends with his sister and then just because of idol relationship, but the bad experience I had in a relationship did protect me from that person. Yes. Who breaks up to someone then texts them saying I couldn't sleep, how are you? Bro, no, the worst part was, okay, like, so this was like, I think this was like, I would be in last year of high school roughly, and he was like 2.5 years older, I think, than I am. Anyway, and then like when I leave home for uni, like, so like obviously I did my first year at uni at home because of hockey, right? But then I leave. Also, we have ads. Maybe I snooze the ads because we're like mid-story snooze. But basically, as soon as I leave home, he starts messaging me again. And it kind of like seemed like he wanted to like, you know, like have like another child sort of thing. Like I got that vibe, and so I brother zoned him. And I was like, nope. I was like, I'm not going there. Hell no. Hell no. I was like, bro, get the fuck out. He was not impressed when I was like, no. I was like, you're more like a brother to me. He was like, bro. I was like, go away. I was like, get out of here, buddy. No one told I to be in a relationship. No, we all told her not to be in a relationship with him, Lamau. Wait, which one? Which one? I don't know. I played the family zone card. I did. I indeed did. You know what? It worked. It worked. Okay, it worked. It's great. It's great. It's fine. Yeah. I don't even remember how long that lasts. I don't think it lasted that long. It's fine. It is okay. But yeah, I was like, bruh. Oh, man. And then, yeah. I think the last relationship I had was... It shouldn't have happened, I guess. Let's put it that way. Like, I shouldn't... Well, unconsciously, you know when you unconsciously date someone because to forget someone else type of thing? I didn't date this person, so I liked someone for, like, a really long time. Like, but I didn't want a relationship, so I was, like, fine with that, right? And then, like... I feel like I've learned not to just, like, I go with the flow technically, in a sense, in saying that. But, yeah, no. And then, so, I don't even know how long this was. Anyway... Felt really bad because like this guy is a really good guy. I'm not gonna lie, he was a really good guy, but not for me at all. Like clingy as hell. Heck no. And then I think it was really bad because like COVID hit and I went home and then I wanted to bring him with me because obviously he was gonna be by himself. So I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe like I can talk to like my mom and family and see if you could like come up and stay. I'm glad they talked me out of it because holy shit, I would have died. Oh my god. Because like yeah. And then after COVID, like I went back down and he like. So actually he came to visit, like, after, like, all the lockdown and shit. And he knew something was up, and he literally brings it up within, like, the first 5 minutes or, like, 10 minutes of arriving. And I am going to say things how they are. I'm not one to beat around the bush. If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you how it is. So I basically was like, here's the thing. It's not, and I knew, because, like, I know what they're like, right? You obviously, when you're in a relationship, you know what they're like, and you kind of know how you have to approach things too, you know? So I had to be like, no, I've realized that I actually don't want to be in a relationship. It's not you at all. There's nothing you can fix. And he kept like, so he even like, when I moved, so he like flew home after that, of course, like I had paid for his tickets to go back home. I was like, this is awkward. And then, he still was like, no, I'll still pick you up from the airport. And he asked me, like, you know, is there anything else I can do? And I was like, no, there's literally nothing. I just literally just don't want to be in a relationship. Yep. I remember, it's not you, it's me. It was just very much, I realized I just didn't want to be in a relationship. Cosmic, what's up? Hi! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, AERUTHON here from New Zealand, Friday Game Streamer, artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How is Elden Ring Night Rain going? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. You're welcome. Thankfully, Mama Aeru changed your mind after hearing a proper opinion that time. True. That's true. We're completely in the wrong with the last one. Yeah, no, that was my fault. Okay, but to be fair, I didn't realize that I dated him to forget someone else that I previously liked, okay? I didn't realize that till like way down the track, okay? But yeah, that was my bad. But like, yeah. Anyway, you know what? They say like mother like daughter. Mama Aeru has in the past done a similar thing when someone's come to visit. She's dumped them, so I didn't do it on purpose, but I can't lie to someone. Like I can't be like, yo, you know. Also we have ads. Hello Minnie, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. You were so cooked. Your carefree attitude is enviable. Yeah, I don't know. You learn a lot. So every relationship you get into, you learn a lot, I guess. But yeah, I very much know I don't know. Like, I'm very, like, chill person in general, sure. And I wouldn't say I'm that hard to please, but there are some things that I just do not like. Like, I do not like clingy at all. Clingy is a no fucking go. That is a red flag. Go away. I need my space. Thank you, Minnie. Are you relationship advice or are you giving? No, we were just talking about we were talking a little bit about advice and all sorts of things, but I'm not the person to go to. Although my friends do come to me for relationship advice for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they come to me. I don't think they should come to me. But I am very what's it called? I see things like, I guess, is it objectively in a sense? Depending. I don't know. Depends what it is, but I don't know. I will be the person that will give you the harsh truth. So if someone, like a friend of mine, is in a toxic relationship, I will tell them that. Will they listen? I don't know. Beats me. But you can only offer advice, right, to your friend, and offer an ear. Usually they just want to hear, but usually they won't listen and they will just continue. So that is on them and not on me, you know. But yeah, no, I have a few friends that have been just in like really toxic relationships, like really bad, and you tell them that and they just nope, they don't listen. I think my current one is the first actually good one. I mean, that's a blessing in itself though, right, Rinchan? She isn't allowed to do puzzle alone for 10 hours and nausea. It ain't for damn, Tom. Can you say what's wrong with the last guy? My brain was spaced. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with the last guy. It was just he was very clingy. Yeah. He was just super clingy. So like during like COVID, obviously I went home and he stayed wherever he was. And he was getting like very kept mentioning stuff that you can't change sort of thing. Depresso espresso type thing, which is fine. I don't mind that, but like every fucking day, like, okay, please stop. Or like saying, oh, like I don't know, it was a lot of like clingy shit, and I was like, no, you know what, I can't do this. I literally cannot do this. I cannot handle clingy. Like, no. Yeah. Like, I felt really bad. It got to the point where I was feeling bad being like, I don't want to hang out with you. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I want to do my own thing. I do not want to spend my 24/7. Like, I don't want to be with you 24/7, like, all the time, okay? I need my own time to do things, you know? Like, I have a life, okay? My relationship is not my life, sort of thing. I think that reason with sex isn't the top priority isn't a negative thing. What I value most is having personal space while still being able to... Yeah, exactly, Greco, right? Yeah, no, I feel that. For real, and if there are people who don't want to wait all day for responses to text, it's okay to need that. Sounds like my last, I get it. Life sucks, but every day, dog, right? Every day, no. I'm like, I cringe for myself because I was so clingy as a teenager too. Are you clingy now? Come on. That's the question. Are you clingy now? Because like, I know people change and like, you know, people mature and they change and stuff. But yeah. I've also had like cases where, so it's very like, I'm very, what's it called? I guess cautious in a sense with like talking to like guy friends online and stuff, because I feel like all my relationships technically in theory have, other than like, I guess the year 9 one, which was like, you know, I took them a lot. I mean, we just started like messaging each other and then it's kind of gone from there. So I'm very like wary with making friends with guys these days, because I don't know, sometimes people just get I don't want people getting the wrong idea. So usually with a lot of my friends that I make that are guys, I'm very clear from the get-go. I'm like, I'm not looking for a relationship. Don't get any ideas. And this has actually helped me in the long term, because there was like, I have a friend and they like started catching feelings, but they were basically like, you've made me realize that I actually don't want to spend the rest of my life alone type of thing, which is really deep. And I'm still friends with this guy. Very, very cool. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like,
But yeah, so but yeah, it was kind of a case of like they valued my friendship over wanting like more, because I was like, he was just starting to catch feelings. He wasn't like fully in, you know, and because he knew that I'd said from the get-go, like when I started chatting, I was like, no, this is like, you know, no, like we're friends, that's it, you know. But I think because of a previous relationship I had experience with, it must have been with like a close friend, I don't know full details, I don't remember, this was years ago. He was like, no, I value our friendship and I don't want to ruin the friendship that we have. And so yeah, so things like that can happen too. I blocked someone like that. She said that she liked me, but then would you get rid of your friends? Wait, what? Damn, Lou, that's so toxic. So possessive. I get that so much. I've had to have that comment. Yeah, you have. I mean, some people don't listen, okay, albeit. But then there's also like, I think I've had a case with a close friend, and they, okay, to be fair, they were technically emotionally blackmailed to tell me that they liked me, which is really shit. And but like a lot of people in this sort of situation like wouldn't stay friends with the person depending, but anyway, like we're still really good friends to this day. And yeah, it was just like he was like, is it weird for me to still be friends with you? Because like a lot of guys, like if you break up with them and you still want like to maintain friendship, you can't, they just don't want anything to do with you, which makes sense and that's fully understandable, you know. But it's really like person dependent, right? Like I don't know, but yeah. Especially when you're online, it's better to be open about it than be exactly. We love spending a lot of time together, but we're not really clinging or jealous. That's good though, right? I feel like that's healthy, right? Some people online conveniently forget what they don't want to remember. Even if you make it clear, some people just wipe it from their memory. That's also true. Whenever friends ask if I consider online dating, I tell them no. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, no, I'm good. I feel like I'd rather meet someone like kind of naturally in the sense, like, I know a lot of my friends obviously use like dating apps, and I know a few friends have like met people through dating apps and like, you know, found their significant other, but I feel like those cases are very rare, far few and in between, and there's too many risks, I would say, for that sort of like finding someone like that. And quite often people use those things as like just hooking up with someone, right? Like one night stands. And I'm sorry, I don't have any thing against people doing that, but that goes against my morals and it's not something I would ever do, right? They need to recognize they need space. I think that's better than trying to force themselves through. Yeah, exactly. Insecurity being with someone who rejected. My longest friendships have been with exes. Damn. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though, because you understand each other, right? Sometimes you are in a relationship with someone like you're close with, or you just better as friends, if that makes sense. I know you can get scammers there, which, yeah, that's true here. I trust more people, yeah, I trust more people more if I met them in yeah, exactly, yeah. Go back in time, just kick them where the sun don't shine, it worked for me, Karika! Oh my god! I don't beef my exes, we don't really have any contact anymore, but didn't part ways fighting or anything. Yeah, I don't think I've really had super, like, bad breakups, I guess. Just like, yeah. I've had friends I've been attracted to, not like full-on crush, but like, I'm me, I don't shoot shots, and also we are authentically better as friends. These days we have a very brotherly kind of friendship. They're bi and suddenly so super engaged. I think that's just the thing that you gotta work through sometimes, and you come out better and healthier for it. Damn, sorry for the wall text. No, you're all good. But yeah, like I said, like, relationships aren't for everyone, and I feel like I'm just definitely, I just don't have time. Sorry, I don't have time for another person. Airu doesn't have time for another person. Crazy, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too busy being chronically... To be fair, am I really that chronically online? I guess I'm chronically online streaming, but... Does that really count? Does that count? I don't know. Thanks for the juicy story. But yeah, I don't know. It just is what it is, right? But like I said, you don't know what you want in a relationship until you've been in some sort of relationship. But then there's also people who like get into one relationship, like their first relationship, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So everyone is different. But yeah, I feel like if you have a relationship or like have a bad experience during a relationship, it does and can put you off them for like a long time. Yeah, it definitely can be very off-putting. Yep. When you're not streaming, you're timing me out of nowhere. I'm always timing you out though, Kaimon. Hands, hello Sarah, what is up? Also, I need to fix your post-it. Your post-it somehow like shrunk in size, my bad. Let me fix that. Sorry, I know post-it shrunk in size. It wasn't meant to shrink. I don't know why it shrunk. context I'm by, I did have someone invite me over to her place on the first date, which was a hard no, and she ended up being really strange and asked to invite her roommate on one of our dates. Wait, what? Oh, that is interesting. Oh, I mean, maybe it was for a safety thing, potentially, do you think? Like, you know, when you meet someone online, they tell you to have, like, friends around just in case. You know what I'm saying? Or, like, in a public space, but you just have a friend around just in case something goes really sour. I mean, I came to realize I'd never be in a relationship, not for the fact that I've pretty much grown up my whole life with. That's true. That's true, Striker. But you're not like a vengeful god? Why am I vengeful? I'm not vengeful. Some people get authentically lucky and find their special person from the get-go. Or, you know, you get to craft the perfect man over the years. Damn, Dwayne! God damn! Alright. The restaurant gave me some free pudding and sauce on the side with my cheesecake. Let's go! It's okay. I can feed myself. No R's from me, sorry. I trained him well, I did. True. That man down bad. Literally down bad. Karaka could get away with murder for real. No joke. I'm Pakistan, India. People get scammed in relationships. Oh yeah, but like, isn't like depending on like the culture as well. Like, it's quite common to have arranged marriages, right? As well over there. Not you, Miss Doe. Doesn't share cookies. It's not cookies. Biscuits. Anzac biscuits are biscuits. They're not cookies. They're different. I'm telling you, they're different. I'm telling you, they're different. Communication was never great in my previous relationship, but I guess I ignored it or didn't notice how bad things were until I had a much better experience. That's fair. I think relationship is really key in a relationship. No matter what relationship, like work relationship, any type of like, you know, communication with people. Like you need to communicate no matter what. Unfortunately, you have to talk to people, guys. Unfortunately, you have to actually talk to people. Imagine. Kind of crazy, right? Talking to people. Yeah. Kiwis, cookies can be biscuits too. I mean, we gotta get to the bottom of this cookie biscuit. I would never say it's an Anzac cookie. It's not an Anzac cookie. It's a biscuit. Oh my god. Isn't that what you almost want though? Like you want your partner to be so head over heels for you, you could come home and be like, babe, I killed a man. I mean, I feel like that's the same with like some of like my closest friends, right? Serious note though, I know full well I'm not an easy person in friendships maybe, but relationships, yeah, I sometimes feel sorry for my hubby, but he's probably the only one who can deal with my shenanigans. I feel like that's the thing though, like when you know you've met someone. No, I get it as a safety thing, but this was the third date and she wanted her roommate to join us thrifting and then I'd just be third wheeling. That is so odd then, what the heck? That is odd. Damn, alright. I'm sorry that you had to experience that though, Eris. What the heck? That's wild. Bringing someone to a third date, though, is kind of crazy, no? Like, hello? At that point, like, could you not have gone without, like, could you not have gone with your, like, roommate or something, or flatmate, like, on another day together? Question mark? I don't know, man. Depends on the person. At least you're not essentially an adult child. Imagine what poor wife mom goes through. Oh, so you're self-aware, Kaimon. I see. So Kaimon is self-aware. You know what? At least you're self-aware. Before I get timed out again, I don't know. I would call me a child. You're relatively mature when you need to be. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has like, you know, their moments, you know? Threesome opportunity missed. When my best friend used an online dating site, he got matched with his boss? Oh no! Oh no, what happened there? That is wild. That is like, oh damn. Oh no, I feel like that's something that just run away. Run away! Run the fuck away, dude! What the heck? Damn. Wow. I know. Also, like, New Zealand is small as hell, man. Everyone knows everyone. That's wild. I mean, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing that everyone knows everyone, but like, it can be a bad thing that everyone knows everyone. I'm emotionally mature and that's it. Are you though? Are you emotionally mature? I don't know. I'm unsure how long they lasted. Wait, oh wait, they matched with the boss and then like it ended up being a thing? Oh damn. Oh god. Does that not go? Okay, I don't know. I guess some workplaces do that have those rules, do they? I don't know. I know that in like there were unspoken rules, like, you know, don't bang the gang, and like the old department I was in, but like people just don't listen to that shit, do they? Nope, they do not. But then there was like a case where wasn't really a case, but like there was apparently like the group that I previously worked for, there was like a very unspoken rule that you weren't allowed to date anyone from like that group because it could cause like drama and issues later. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could never. I wouldn't want to date someone I worked with. That one Coldplay concert, I was mature for too long before I should have been. Now my maturity I think is normal. What's the consensus with dating apps these days? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never used one. I totally feel that. In my case, I know I have too many bad experiences, too much to work through on the mental side of things, or want a subject that to anyone else, you know, if I want someone willing and able to help shoulder my burdens and theirs, well, we'll see how things goes. This is another fucking wall of text. Derek. It's been a long time since I had a close friend of the opposite sex in real life. The last one tried to set me up with her friend, but then she got jealous, confessed her feelings to me, and even lied to her friend to keep us apart. So, oh no, Greco, I'm so sorry. That's really cooked. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Your friend really set herself up, though. She stitched herself up. Your friend stitched herself up, dude. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, it kind of sucks in a sense that, I don't know, I feel like I get along better with guys usually. I don't know, I've always gotten along better with guys because, you know, I can just be really open. I mean, I do have really close girlfriends as well, like friends that are girls, right? But I feel like I've always gotten along better with guys because, like, I can just be open, say whatever I want. They don't give two fucks. They're just gonna throw it back. Where, as some girls, like a lot of the girls that I've like had like experiences with in the past, they just like they're just cooked, man. They're just so cooked. Hello, welcome in, Memphis. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, they just like kind of cooked, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this drama, you know? Did someone say drama is shy? Oh, hi. How's it going? I have many friends who met their SO. Yeah, a lot of people do meet significant others on dating apps, but I also think an equal amount of people have super bad experiences on there as well. So, I don't know. It's not for me. It's not something that I would look into ever. No interest. Zero interest. How goes it? It's good. How are you? Have you puzzled? Yeah, well, I mean, we spent, I don't know, was it 2 hours? 2.5 hours? We were spending 2.5 hours on the hockey talk, and then now we are on puzzling for I don't know how many hours. I can't math. Don't worry about it. I do can't math. And it's going good. I think we should finish this today. Maybe I'm coping, but look, we don't talk about that cope, okay? We don't talk about the cope. I have a lot of guy friendships, but not very deep ones comparatively. Yeah, I don't know. I would say I have... I don't know if I have that many close friends. Oh, no, I do. I have quite like a handful. I would say I have a good handful of like super close friends that I would drop everything for. One of those is a guy. Do I have it? Would I say I'm close with my friend? I don't know if I'm close with them enough, like super close, but I don't know. They are like people, I don't know, I just find them easy to get along with, but quite often, I don't know. This is why like I appreciate my friend group, like my guy friend group in high school a lot, because I find out years later they all at some point had feelings for me, but they were too scared, because I was scary during high school, to actually say anything about it or do anything about it. And you know what? I'm really thankful because goddamn, I do not want to deal with that. Biology bows down to me, I see. Did you know Shio invented sex? What? Shio is sex itself? Damn, that's crazy. Of course, so many people had crushes on Aeru. No way. No. But, yeah, I don't know. It's this whole thing. No, it's true. How do you know it's true? I heard it all. What do you mean? Who are you hearing this from? And why am I hearing about it now? I'm scary now and thankful for that for the same reasons, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. But I feel like you learn, like I said, you learn a lot, every relationship you enter and stuff like that, so yeah. I feel like men have the constant need to compensate and insecurities to be honest about stuff. With women, I feel I can talk openly, so I end up having more female friends. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who get along better with females as well, yeah. Aido's not living down the cute allegations. I'm not cute. So many guys try to win over Aido. No one succeeded. Oh man, I know. No. I don't think so. You know what? Like I said, like I'm pretty sure my mods have said before, Aido would literally not know if someone was hitting on her. Unless it's super obvious and like super creepy. Like the situation I had at the airport where
this guy was literally asked, like this other travel. So I was traveling from Japan. I've told the story before, so some of you guys have heard it before. But I was traveling to Japan to Hong Kong. Like Karaika and Mama Aeru had already gone to Japan, like gone to Hong Kong. And I had stayed a bit longer because of my friend. One of my good friends at that time was based in Japan for the JET program. So I stayed with her for like a few extra days. And then I traveled back to Hong Kong like by myself. And there's this guy, another traveler. He was from like Sri Lanka or whatever. And he asked me to take a photo. I was like, okay, cool, take a photo. And then we just started talking because obviously I can speak English, he can speak English. So we started talking and I was like, yeah, okay. And then he started talking to me about like his happy time. That's what he called it. And he was saying how like, he was like jealous how like, cause all of his friends had like relationships and shit. And I was like, oh God, oh no. But like I have hung out with boys my entire high school life. I was literally one of the boys. They mentioned all sorts of like funny shit. I probably heard a lot. Like I have heard a lot, okay? And so I'm like, I don't care. You talk about happy, whatever. I'm just sitting there. Yeah, And then this guy randomly out of the blue goes, shall we kiss? I was like, what the fuck? No? And I was like, bro. And then I was like, nah. And then I pulled out a BL manga because I was like, I don't want to talk to this guy. So I had BL manga in my laptop bag. So I pulled that out, started reading. This guy's like trying to peer over my shoulder. And like, I think he's very like, religious. And so he was like, I was like, what are you doing? Like, go away sort of thing. Like, you wouldn't like this anyway. And he was like, why? And I was like, because there's two guys. And he was like, he was like, oh, like, that's wrong. And I was like, you can't knock it till you try it, buddy. You can't say that unless you've tried it, buddy. Oh my God. That's so funny though. Holy shit. But yeah, I feel like anyone else would have been like super traumatized. I just pulls out BL manga. I do very pretty and very popular. No, lies. No. Can you slow down? I'm sorry, Duds. I'm sorry. I just naturally speak very quickly. Yo, I won't kiss you, but check this guy out. Airu is very dense. Being your younger sister is something else sometimes. Wait, why would it tell you? They asked me not to tell you. Are you telling me they asked you for advice and you were like, just give up now? Just give up now. Hello, Dewey. How's it going? I'm a guy but strangely get along better with women than men. I feel like that's the case for quite a few people, but I don't know. And then, because like all the guys in high school joke, Airu, you're our ins. You gotta help us out. And I was like, yeah, I think you're talking to the wrong person, dude. I was like, I ain't got nothing. You guys. Hello, Rui. How are you? Hello. I hope you are well. We are puzzling, kind of, and yapping. And I'm just laughing at this point. Yep. So silly, dude. It was so silly. I can't. Oh, no. Thank you for hydrate. Rui. For me, the gender of the person I'm communicating with means nothing. I will hate everyone. You know what, Fair? I see I'm hated by you. Right, let me pour water. Ultimate hater because they had absolutely no chance. Okay, there was this one guy, guys. I've told you guys this too before. And I knew he liked me because he would go around telling all my friends that, and he would talk about how he had a chance too. And I was like, and all my friends were just like, how do I tell you this but you don't? Like, And I don't know if I still have this guy blocked on Facebook. So he tried to get into things that I like. You know what? Valid. Okay. Mad respect for that. And so he tried to get into drawing, and then he started watching Fairy Tail. And you guys all know my high school crush was Grey Fullbuster until Haru came along. And this guy literally insulted Grey Fullbuster, and I immediately blocked him on Facebook. So I annoy you with manga. You know what? Did you watch the latest episode, Shayo? I mean, I had girls call me cute and try to flirt with me, but it feels awkward. I mean, fair enough, right? How are you getting all of these messes? No, that's the thing. My good friend Splash, he's like, Airu, how do you get yourself into all these situations? Like, I also had this guy at uni who was like friends of a friend with someone in my class, in my course, like my first year of uni. And he asked for my number. I was like, sure, whatever. Like, I didn't think two things about it. And he starts okay, this guy also, like, during a lecture, came to a lecture which he wasn't in. And then he goes and asks. So I think it was Genuine from God 7 as like my wallpaper. And he goes, is that your boyfriend? And I
I gave him the most like, oh, look. And I was like, no, what the fuck? Sort of thing. And then this guy kept messaging me like asking to go out. Like, and I was like, I literally don't have time. I'm literally either at the hockey turf, practicing violin, or at uni. I literally do not have fucking time. And he just kept going and pestering me, right? And I was like, no, absolutely not. So I just ignored him. And then he finds me, like, I bump into him one day. And he's like, oh, I got a new number. Can you send me like a message or like new phone, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't message him because I was like, I don't want your number. Okay, cool. And then he messages me. So he pretty much lied to me. And I was like, bro. And I just ignored him. Guys, I think Airu wants me. No way, Greco. No way. Imagine. Oh, that's great, but no. What is not to like about Airu? There's a lot. There's a lot. Surely everyone wants Greco, so it's understandable. I thought Shio and Greco were a thing. I can't get in between that. No. I know better. I know where I stand, okay? Don't get between Shio and Greco. Try that to me, I'll block your number, right? Like a lot. Oh. A lot, yeah, come on. I mean, you are my number one hate watcher, right? Airu is very charismatic. I watched it a bit before. Let's go. What did you think? Airu is protective of her real love. So what do you mean? But yeah, no, I've definitely been asked, like, Airu, how the fuck do you get into all these situations? I didn't even know I was considered oblivious until, like, I don't know, during my PhD actually is when I learned, I was told that, like, Airu, you know, you're like actually just live in your own little bubble. Like, you don't assume. I think because I don't assume people like me. I just don't. But I also don't care. Like, if you like me or not, what has that got to do with me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if you like me or not. I'm not there to be liked. You know, I'm just here doing my thing. New episode was interesting. I see. Pretty topical for the conversation going on right now. Save some men for the rest of us. Damn. Shire's a medal. Thankfully for me, I only like Airu as a friend. Thank you, Lou. I don't like Airu. That's crazy, Karika. That's fair. You know what, Valid? Airu exists to read BL manga, not to be liked. Exactly. I exist not to be perceived. Bro, I'm actually so cooked. I can't. I'm cooked. Cooked for real. Why is it crazy? I don't know. MJ, I really want people to like me. Can't relate. Damn. I see. This is why we don't see eye to eye, Kaimon. I think this is the reason we don't see eye to eye. The first step on trying to win Airu's heart, try to find her hidden. Wild. Can't love my own sister. I see. I just have to like. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I tell you. You can't find what's not there. Yeah, literally does. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, does it actually exist? Does it actually exist? Cooked it. Cooked it. Bro, I just want more. Oh wait, Shayo, did you see? For those of you guys who are watching Talking Anki, they released the trailer for the second call, which starts in October. Holy! Oh my gosh. Evil Airu. Evil where? I'm not evil. I don't know what you're talking about. Evil? Where? I was gonna ask, is there a black hole there? But I was worried that would be mean. No, it's not mean. No, it's not mean at all. I just laugh. I mean, you look. You know, reality hurts. I don't think that hurts me, but you know, the truth is the truth, right? It is what it is. You know? Oh. They already did? Yeah, they already did a trailer for that. I think it's on YouTube somewhere. I don't know why it popped up on my feed. I wonder why it popped up on my feed. Speaking of talking, did you see? I did. Are you gonna play it, Shayo? Actually, are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it? I am contemplating. I just watched the trailer today, actually. It popped up and I was like, yo, I should probably watch this. It does look very good, I will say. The gameplay looks very nice. I am contemplating, so it happens to, I'm a bit cursed, it happens to fall on my affiliate anniversary on September 5th for us, so I'm like, and then one of my mods was like, wouldn't it be kind of funny, you could do a 24-hour stream of Silk Song? And I was like, as like a celebration. I was like, I wasn't planning to celebrate my affiliate anniversary anyway, but I must, let's go. It's not real until I'm playing it. Fair. That's fair. They already did. Yeah. They didn't say which year. Yeah, no, I saw Tenma. Tenma commented on like thing. She was like, what year? God. Imagine if they trolled us for real and we're like, joke's on you guys. Honestly, I would just laugh. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm more than happy. I'm happy mostly because that means Grime 2 will now release a date. So I'm really excited because it means Grime 2 will release a date. And that's what I'm excited for. Obviously, I will play Silksong. That was always on the cards. But, like I said, the only thing that will stop me from playing Silksong on release is if Hades 2 full drop comes out. But I don't think so somehow. But yeah, that's the only reason. Sadly, they did say this year outside. That's true. Grime 2, I know. If I ever were good at drawing, I'd draw Aeru as a 9-source character since it's her favorite game. That's sweet of you, Lou. That's sweet. That's the thought that counts. It's okay. That's fine. Bun shall go back to the shadows of the Bun burrows. Come back, Bun! Come back! Don't leave! Why are you leaving me here? How could you leave me here? Come back, Bun! Come back! Don't leave! You can't leave. You can't leave me here. You know what? She can and she will leave me here. What piece am I looking for? Hold on. But yeah, that could be the 24-hour stream done and dusted. So I don't know. I'm not sure yet. You're the best part of the stream, Bun. Damn, that's crazy. Also, we have ads in 20. Me leave you, you left me today. I went home to take a nap. What do you mean? I can't stay with you 25/7 as much as I would like to sometimes. For the lols. For the lols, for real. For the lols. Also, why does he's not letting me around? Oh wait, does this go here? No, it's not. Lying to you guys. Lying. Right. Troy, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? You'd like to stay with me that long? Ooh, damn. Wait, I took a nap and she's not Eepy? This has to be new. No, I don't usually, like, I'm usually okay, but like I took a nap and then I woke up. And then I fell asleep again, and then I woke up, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to prepare slides for today. So yeah, I was speedrunning slides at like, I don't even know what time. Yep. I was speedrunning making those slides, okay? Yeah. Because I had to be like, work out which photos, and I was like, I have to make sure Karika's not in the photos. Yeah. XL for condom size, remember that. Okay, I go shopping now. God damn it, Cricket Child! Damn, alright. Have fun, no worries, Shayo. Take care, have fun shopping. Greco, you're a wire. Bro. Getting sales on to work. Hang in there, Troy, you got this. I hope you have a good day at work. He took a nap, messaged me, and then went straight back to Eve. I actually did, though. That's the thing. I did. I was like, nope. Yeah, nope. I did indeed. This has thing in it. It has skin. I think it has skin. So where is it? I feel like it's on the... It's gotta be on the right hand side, though. Gotta go now. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Troy, take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Aeru is cooked, confirmed. Nah, you guys already knew I was cooked. You knew I was cooked long ago. It's not a secret that Aeru is cooked, right? No, not a secret. Not at all. Cooked dolphin doesn't sound so good. What do you mean? I thought you guys wanted to eat me. You want to eat the dolphin meat raw? That's kind of crazy. I think that's more cool of you guys. How long have you been at this, Aeru? I mean, we started last night, and I was about 60% done. I don't know how much more I've done today, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel like I've done that much, but I feel like I've also been putting more pieces in last night too at the same time. So who knows? I don't know. Too long. Too long. Too long, sorry, I'm too long, okay? I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying. She did it for 8 hours yesterday. Did I really? Probably. The puzzle? Thank you. See? Thank you. Thank you. I think so too. Bro, but we've just been yapping like almost the entire time. Yeah, it's just been yapping and more yapping and then more yapping. I mean, we did a gacha pull in the middle today, so that was fun. Yeah. You made a new post-it and a gacha. Who's hydrating me? Thank you for the hydrates, Lyria. Thank you for the posture check. South sourcing pudding, enjoy, Karika. One of my childhood favorite puzzles was the one. Ooh, glow in the dark puzzle, yo. I would love a glow in the dark puzzle. I don't know what it would be of, but that'd be cool. Glow in the dark puzzle. Was I a child? Yes, maybe. And what? What are you gonna do about it? I want a glow in the dark puzzle. Yes, yes, I do. I'm glad I could contribute to the fun. No, I appreciate that, Iris. You did not need to do that. This is like Karika today. She was like, I don't know if your pain and suffering is worth X amount. And I was like, it's not. It's not. It's not worth it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. When I was a kid, I had those cool mini glow-in-the-dark dinosaur skeleton puzzles. Yo, those sound so cool. I don't think I ever had a glow-in-the-dark puzzle. Now I'm sad. Now I want a glow-in-the-dark puzzle. Damn. Damn, I want a glow-in-the-dark puzzle now, guys. Now you've made me want one. Now I've got to go find one. Nah, I mean, surely, is there going to be one that's 1,000 pieces? It'd be so cool. Me giving the streamer money purely for selfish reasons. I like seeing my own name. You know what? Fair enough. And it stands out too. I like it. One thing I'm not trying are milk puzzles where there's no picture and all the pieces. Oh, bro, I would never. No, thank you. Pass. So speaking my dad's awful relationship advice would lead to such a long conversation. Sorry, I just had a lot of silly stories that I thought you guys would like to hear about. I mean, okay, do you want to hear another silly story though regarding not really relationships, but like regarding the guy that I liked for like, I don't know, like 4 years, dude. I don't want to date this guy though, I'll be real. I don't want to date the guy, just, I don't know. You know, when you just like someone, you can't help liking someone, it's kind of like that. What's jig? Yeah, I have a few. Yeah. I used to have a few, but I gave them all away. But yeah. Yeah. I forgot the spikes, super cool critters. They were 3D. Toys had like 6 pieces. Oh, I see. Mine's going the Dark Beast. Ooh, they're real fun. But yeah, no, I had another story, and you guys would be like, Aeru, are you making this shit up? No, you can't make this shit up. So, I liked this guy for like, I don't know, 4 years. He was like, I didn't realize I liked him till like, I don't know, maybe a year into liking this guy. I didn't want to date the guy anyway, because I was like, nah, I don't want to be in a relationship. Anyway, he was like a lab dim anyway, so that's inappropriate, which I knew, and I was like, nah, I'm not even going to go there. Anyway, it's kind of one of those situations where you just kind of click with someone. I was kind of like that. And I think he had a soft spot for me anyway, because like he would, like, I'm pretty sure in my second year, he was the only one that marked my book. Like our first meeting, you know what happened? He was giving me shit because like, using, like during lab stuff, like you sometimes have like reading comprehension to do. And obviously I'd already done my reading comprehension, so I was like, I'm ready to go. I wasn't gonna wait for my lab part. I was like, I can't help him with reading comprehension, you know? And he was like, yo, you just leave your part. I was like, yeah, what do you mean? And then there was a case where we were isolating fungi and we had to go like in during like a lunch break or something. And he was the den that was in charge then. And I somehow, like, I think one of my scabs that got caught on my sleeve or something, so it started bleeding. And I was like, oh, can I go get a plaster? So he obviously shows me where the first aid kit goes back. And then, because I was at the front of the line, and he was literally like, as soon as I got there, It's like the banter, I think, as well. So funny. He was like, now you gotta go to the back of the line. All the other students were like, what the fuck? Lots of girls like across the line ended up marrying other guys. Damn, that's sad though. My least favorite puzzle was the sliding. Oh, I see. Yeah, Airu's anime character. No, and you know what? This guy lived around the corner from me. Like, he flatted around the corner from me. I shit you not. He literally flatted, like, our house was like, say my house was here. He was like, this house over here. He literally lived around the fucking corner. So funny. And then there was a time where like I brought my laptop in because it was a dry lab, so we were doing like stuff on our laptops, and like my laptop was covered in like stickers I'd made, and he called them snazzy. And then he also like there was like a lab retreat that he was like for his lab basically, and he was like he wanted to catch his lab out on being racist. Because I had like a Chinese meme in the lab and he knew I took Japanese. So he was like, can you write me a short thing in Japanese so I can try and catch like my lab mates out at the retreat? And so he specifically asked me to do that. It's so funny, dude. I can't. I just Slice of Life manga will be out anytime. Whatever I just say, it goes over my head with how far. I'm sorry. So funny. And what else happened? There was like just a lot. And then there was a time where my friends are like terrible. I think like everyone else thought that my friends liked the guy because like she went around asking all sorts of like really crazy shit, dude. And I was just like, oh my god, like, and I was just sitting like, I don't know you and I don't want anything to do with what you're doing, sort of thing. It was really cooked. Like, you always have friends like that and but like we found out later on, like I think we found out, well, like, they found out, like, he was like, I was like, I don't care what sort of relationship he has. I don't want a relationship with this guy. But the thing is, this girl, I don't know what she thought, but, like, this girl that he was, like, on and off relationship was, and, like, just before COVID, she was set to go to South Africa for, like, teaching or something. And before that, I think she used to be in the lab that I was in, but under a different head. And she came down. She demonstrated me before, so it was like fine, it's chill, and we knew each other. But then another guy from his floor who also demmed me was like, oh yeah, well, have you guys meet each other, sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, no, I know her. She's like demonstrated me before. Like, she's really cool. And and he was like, oh yeah, what's your plans like for the future? Because I think it was the day of her PhD defense actually, and she just finished or whatever, was heading in there. And then she was like, oh, like, I'm obviously going, like, overseas, but, like, if I were to come back, it would be for, like, specifically mentions the guy's name and, like, stared into my, like, felt like she was staring into my soul. And I was like, I have done nothing. I literally have done, like, shit all, okay? Like, I know what's appropriate, and having relationships with, like, your demonstrator is inappropriate, one. And two, I was never gonna go there anyway, because I didn't want a relationship, you know? Anyway, so that was, like, kind of crazy. And then, so the thing is, she ends up going away, and then COVID hits, she comes back, and she ends up, like, living with him and fighting with him, which was around the corner, which is fine, whatever, right? And then, after all that shenanigans, right? Later on, so I obviously still coaching hockey at this point, and usually we have a teacher in charge. Fun fact, guess who ended up being my teacher in charge of my last year, like, whilst at my coaching last year? She was my teacher, like, she was the teacher in charge of hockey. Damn, I should have found a pic of this guy for the Gushel Pass. I don't think it was like a, it wasn't like a he looked kind of cool type of thing. But I found out later on that like a lot of people like this, like what this guy looked like. And I was like, I didn't really like notice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I ended up like, she ended up being like the teacher in charge of like she ended up teaching at that school, which I thought was like fucking hilarious. I was like, you can't make this shit up, guys. You cannot make this shit up. Never had a girl interested in you? I mean, the toxic girl that had a fiance, does she count? Maybe. Look, Eris gonna compete. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Eris. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for contributing to the timer and the post-it and gacha. I'll send you a link, or one of my mods will send you a link to your folder with your gacha cards probably tomorrow once I get it sorted. So for someone who doesn't do it, you get it wasn't drama. There was no drama. What drama was there to have? There was no drama. There was no relationship, dude. There was no relationship. How can you have drama when there's no relationship? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, she did, that obsessed girl. What? Okay, another story time. So when I first started streaming, I was a valid streamer for a little bit, and I used to have like a duo or like a friend. I don't know when we became friends. I don't know. She just kind of latched onto me, and yeah. Anyway, and basically she would like be on my stream and stuff like that, right? And basically she used to try and sabotage a lot of my friendships. without me knowing, and people thought they were going crazy because it's like middle school, like, you know, primary, intermediate school type shit, right? Where she, like, anytime someone would try to get close to me, she would try to get rid of them, basically. And we didn't find this out till a lot later because everyone started talking and being like, wait a second, this has happened to me before, sort of thing. And it was also like some of like the people I queued with were guys, right? And she would say that, like, she was always really mean to them. And it wasn't until someone, like, I think someone came into my chat and was like, ooh, this person's getting, like, she's so jealous of blah blah blah, and I was like, oh. And then, like, when I ended up talking to people, like so this is the girl that emotionally blackmailed one of my closest friends to confessing that he had feelings for me. This is that like situation. And, like, bro, it's so fucking cooked. Yeah, this whole situation was really, really fucking cooked. Like, I went home. Like, I was like, I was like, I need to go home. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm going home for a bit. I went home for like a week because I was like, nope. I was like, it was like a lot. It was really, drama is drama. I didn't ask to be in this drama. Look, I'm sorry. But yeah, this girl had like a fiance. I was set to be one of her bridesmaids actually. And I returned the box. So as soon as I went home, like, I came back and I returned the box because I was like, I can't do this. I was like, no. What the shit? Sorry you had to deal. No, it's really fucked up. Like, it was actually, I'd never been in drama before. Like, literally never been in drama. Who knew I was gonna be smack bang in the middle of drama? And then she apologizes to, like, my friend, like, my guy friend who I used to play Valorant with. And she never apologized to the guy, like, to, like, my closest friend who she emotionally blackmailed. Even though they knew each other IRL. You know? She was just helping you with character development? No, it was really fucked up. Like, people thought they were going insane. Like, everyone that she was, like bullying and, like, saying all this stuff, was very, like, they were like, what the? They thought they were going insane. They literally didn't think that was happening and stuff like that. It was actually, like, it was, like, such a weird sort of situation as well, I think. But yeah, everyone was very convinced that she was, like, in love with me, but I don't know. I never asked. I didn't want to know. She had a fiance and I was also not interested. But yeah, the thing is, like, the other half of my brain cell, which I've known since, like, the beginning of, like, uni when I moved away from home, she had never heard of her in, like when we hung out, she'd never heard me mention her. Like, at all, ever. She'd never heard me mention her before. So, you know, that's what that says about that. And then, so she apologized to the other half of my brain cell because she was kind of mean to her as well. And I caught her apologizing and trying to make up with her because the other half of my brain cell was in the fume hood doing, like, an experiment, and I was walking. So the fume hood is here, and, like, the cold room, the fridge, like the big refrigerator room, is here. And I was walking to get something from here, and then she's just here stuck, and she just gave me the help me, and I was like, nope, I'm just gonna pretend that I don't exist. I'm just going there, grabbing my stuff, and leaving. But yeah, and then also because, like, she worked, so her partner worked with one of the previous members of our lab, and apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently he would always complain saying that the only thing she would talk about was me, like, when they went home, like, because those two lived together, and they were, like, you know, engaged basically. So I was like, but yeah, AERU is a magnet for people with issues. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think I am, to be honest. I don't think I am. I'm very quick to be like, but yeah, I was like not having a bar of it. I was like, I don't want anything. And she was like, is there anything I can do? And I was like, no, you cannot, like, salvage this. Like, you've literally, like, I don't understand why you would try and, like, you know, try and sabotage my relationship. The thing is, we'd never hung out. The thing is, we never hung out outside of, like, I guess online gaming and stuff like that. We'd never hung out before that, like outside of that, or, like, in lab and stuff. She just kind of hooked on, like, latched onto me and then just didn't let go. It's kind of weird. That's the end. There was a girl I became close friends with. People told me to ask her out, but she was revealed to be, damn. So what lesson did you learn from them? I don't think I really learned that much. Other than, you know, some people are kind of fucked up. I don't know if there was a lesson to be learned from that one, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like I said, everyone thought they were going insane by this whole thing. It's not until, like, we all talked about it and worked it out. Yeah, you know. But I mean, in the long run, like, the guy that was emotionally blackmailed, like, we're really good friends now, so we became closer because of, like, what happened, right? But yeah. We learned that Airu has an addictive personality. I don't know about that. I do not know about that one. I'm just lost cause, okay? I learned that I was very oblivious. No, okay, no. I was told that I was very oblivious to like a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. There's a lot of people, I guess. Like, there's a lot of different people in the world, you know? It just is what it is, you know? It is what it is. And at the end of the day, not everyone is going to like you. That's just fact. You can't please everyone. And I'm not a people pleaser. Wow, what gave that away, guys? Did you know that Airu's not a people pleaser? At least you're self-aware. I don't know if I'm like super self-aware of like things, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I've been in this situation where I've just said like, you know, like you guys know like there's like a type of like anime, like you know there's like 5 things or whatever like I do like kind of has like in common with like the anime guy type, right? And like one of those things is blue eyes, black hair. This does not correlate with IRL, okay guys? But like I had a friend and he thought that I was talking about him when I was like, oh yeah, like you know my anime boy type is like blue eyes, black hair, and he immediately like thought that I was talking about them, and I was like, I don't think things like that. So when people say, oh, like I like short Asians who good hockey, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, they must like me. Like my first thought is not that. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I don't think like people like me if they say like shit that relates to me. I just don't. That's not my first thought ever, never. You know, it's a really fucked up when you realize someone you like and look up to is actually a fucked up person. I mean, that is also It can happen. Airu, not a people pleaser. 7 interests of Airu. What do you mean by 7 interests? Kaimon means like what? BL manga, my otome games. What else am I into? I don't even know. This point. Hope it keeps an awake at night. Dumb. I have black hair. Time to start wearing blue contacts. You're retarded. Oh, more people put people off put are true. That's why you're here, right, Kaimon? You like being put off. That's why you're here, right? I understand. I hope I'm delivering the premium off-putting content like no other. You will never find another streamer like Aeru. Oh man, I can't. It's just too funny. So Aeru, I'm guessing the only person you want to please is yourself. No, I don't really care. I just gotta do whatever. I don't really think about things, you know. I don't know. I've never been someone to be, what's it called? Fall into peer pressure and stuff like that. So I'm often the person that gives advice for this sort of thing. Like I would have like, when my first year of uni away from home, I was in like like you guys call them dormitories, but it was like a halls of residence. We call them halls of residence here. And I had 2 guys that would always like end up like hanging out in my room because they didn't want to go out all the time with like the other boys. So we had like a friend room and they'd always drink. And I don't drink, so I was always sober. And they would always like the thing is like well, they were pretty like close, but they was like the guy group were like pretty close, right, tight knit, and they'd always go out. When they were drinking, they would always go out because like it was curfew. Like if you're still drinking, you have to be out of the halls of residence by 10 p.m. They don't want you drinking in the halls after 10 p.m. because you know some people want to sleep, right? And I was in one of the non-alcoholic flats. So these 2 guys, if they didn't want to drink, they'd come hang out with me, and they would always worry that I was like, you guys don't have to drink, right? Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. And they were always worried that, like, the guys would ditch them and not be friends with them anymore if they didn't drink. And I was like, you know, why you guys think like this? I don't get it. Personally, I don't get it. I'm like, if they think that way and don't want to be friends with you because you don't want to, like, drink and they don't respect your decisions because of that, they're not your real friends in the first place. You know what I mean? But the guys aren't like that. And so there was a lot of talks like that. They're like, Aeru, how can you, like, mad respect, like, how can you, like, I was like, I just don't care. Like, if you have a problem with me not doing this, then you're not really my friend, are you, right? Like, friends respect people's decisions and boundaries. Like, you know, they understand, right? Anyway, so there was always that. And then also, like, the guys would, like, the ones that would go out, they would always come knocking on my fucking, like, door because they'd be like, Aeru, we have to see you before we go, so we make sure we come back. So, like, you're like our shepherd, you know? Because, like, sometimes after a night out, some of them don't make it back, all right? They're fine, but they don't make it back. But ideally, they want to come back and have, like, a bed. They don't want to just be, like, knocked out somewhere on the fucking street, you know? So, yeah, that's, I don't know. They're funny, but, like, you know, they're good, like, they're good people. But, like, holy shit, they were good, but cooked. Yeah, so... yeah, I have had my fair share of dealing with drunk people. Venue shooting men, Otome, Yaoi, field hockey, male, Japanese BAs, and bacteria. Damn, Kaimon. The more I hear about Ai, the more tomboyish she is. This is true though. Yeah. Hey, beautiful. What's the translation? Wait. What did you write? Okina pro what? You wrote Japanese of the day. Okina professional. Ooh, no, no, ni bisuru bi utsukushii but baka no bata ra butterfly butterfly what boys shit. What did you write, bro? Beautiful butterfly bathing by a big blobfish. Oh my god, Saran. Sounds kind of cool, but I'm confused. That's the point, to confuse the dolphin. Good morning, Zero. How are you doing? How's it going? I ignore people who call me boring for never being drunk. Yeah, exactly. That's just not worth your time, right? Anyway, those poor guys, they're very wholesome though. I don't really keep in contact with them. But like obviously we're still like friends on Facebook and shit like that. But like, oh my god, it's so funny. They're like actually just so cooked, and I just like can't. They thanked me. They were like, "Thank you for like putting up with us troopers and stuff." And the funny thing is, okay, one of them looks like like if you saw a photo of these guys, one reminds me of Randall from Monsters Inc. and the other one reminds me of Gru from like Despicable Me. I can't unsee it. It's so fucking funny. And they're all like super tall. So like there's a photo of us together and I'm in the middle and there's these two guys and there's just Aeru who's like short as fuck. I fell asleep. That's okay. That's okay. There will be a VOD, Zero. Don't worry. There will be a VOD. But yeah, super funny, dude. And like, oh man, I felt really bad because like one of the nights, I think some of you guys have heard this story, but for those of you guys who are new here, you haven't heard the story. But during one of the nights that they didn't want to go out, they were hanging out in my room. One of the guys is like lying on the floor, like he's like really drunk, and he's like the world is spinning, you know, that sort of drunk talk. The other guy's not that drunk, he's like tipsy and he's like fine, whatever. And then it randomly it like blurts out, like the guy on the floor is like, Aeru, why won't you go to the ball with me? Because I'd been very like adamant that I didn't want to go. Like, balls are not my thing. I don't like dressing up. I don't like dresses. I don't really own them. No thank you. No, absolutely not. No thank you. And this guy remembered in the morning. This poor guy. And he apologized. He felt so bad. He's like, I am so sorry. And I was like, it's fine. I mean, there's no skin off my nose, you know. Go to what, the ball? A prom. You guys call these proms, right? I think in America they call them proms. In New Zealand they call them a ball. Ball prom, basically the same thing, I guess. Yeah. Very funny. Super funny. That poor guy though. God damn. Oh, I can't. It was too funny, guys. I could not. This poor guy. This is literally poor guy. Also, this is the same guy that I don't know what caused me. I punched him in the stomach for some reason. I don't remember why. But he wasn't tense, so RIP him. And he's like, you actually punch a lot harder than you I thought. And I was like, whoopsie, my bad. I don't remember what the context of was for me punching him, to be honest. I do not remember. I genuinely do not remember. Because like I used to play like sting pong with the boys and stuff. Like, you know, when you play table tennis and if you lose, you have to like lift your shirt up and they smack the ball. Like you turn around, you lift your shirt up and they smack the ball at you. Yeah, so I used to play that with the boys, or like pool, and a bunch of other things. Yeah. Drunk shenanigans, yeah. But like the thing is, he remembered, because a lot of people don't remember what they say and do, right? But yeah, no, he remembered everything, and I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. So sorry. I can't. But like I said, it's like nothing to hold against the guys, you know. Very funny though. I can't. Good memories with these silly people. I get punched a lot by my tomboy friend. Glad to know I'm not the only one. I mean, in high school. In high school, I had like a personal punching bag. To be fair, they would punch me back. So like, I'd punch them, they'd punch me back, okay? And it was only on like the arm or stuff. But then there was a time where like, and I used to punch, like lightly punch like my friends for like a greeting, like hi, you know? It was just something I did. And I think the guys just got used to it at that point. But like there was one time where, I don't know, I think one of like the juniors that were like sometimes hung out with us to play football and soccer and stuff. And he just pissed me off. And I was like, you know what, fuck you. And I punched him and he bruised. I don't think I punched him that hard. I punched him in the arm and the bruise, and his dad saw the bruise and was like, what happened? And he didn't want to tell his dad that a girl punched him, and he told his dad that he walked into a door. I was like, oh no. Hello, Jennifer, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I would not get in a fight with Aeru. No, because you would lose, right? Come on. You would lose. It was so funny, dude. I can't. I literally cannot. I cannot. It was too good. It's too funny. I can't. To this day, I'm just like, yeah. Punching is truly the most platonic form of physical affection. I don't know, it's just how I'd greet people. It's just how I did it in high school. And then also, there was a time where, like, I don't know, the boys were playing football and I don't know what I was doing. I think I was just walking past and one of the guys misses the fence and the ball hits me in the fucking face, right? This guy is too scared to say sorry and apologize. And I'm just sitting here laughing. And I'm just like, it's fine. Like, you do not need to apologize. But holy, why are you so scared of me, huh? Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? It was so funny. Because I knew who it was, too. The thing is, I knew who had done it. But they were just too scared. Like, they didn't want to apologize. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. I don't mind. It's fine. It doesn't hurt, you know? But goddamn, it's funny. Oh, man. 9. Well, I'm better than you at 9 souls, are you? No, you're not. True ending win, come on. Talk to me when you've done true ending. I know you've missed doing true ending. Paimon is coping hard today, guys. Cope harder, you know? Cope harder. Wait, but there's like white on that one. Or light color? I mean, it could be like this way, actually. Something like this. It could be. It definitely could be, but I do not know. Something in R. It's not this one, so maybe... No. No. I feel like they have to be down here somewhere, but it doesn't look right. You know, it don't look right. It's okay. Anyway. You're too carefree. Like I said, I am very carefree. I feel like it's one of the things, like, I just don't care enough. It is what it is. Can I change it? I'm very much like, if you don't like me, it's okay. Like, I mean, I've always also been the type of person, like, even as a kid, to just do whatever I want when I want. Like, when, what used to happen was, I think it was in Montessori or, like, Hindi or something. Kids would always ask me, apparently, to, like, come play with them, and I'd be just really happy doing my own thing, so I'd always turn them down. To the point where, like, the staff were concerned, so they talked to Mama Aeru. They were, like, concerned for me. They're like, you know, that your daughter, like, they were worried, basically. And, she's like, yeah, your daughter's really happy doing that. And Mama Aeru was just like, yeah, no, she's quite happy doing her own thing. Like, I've just always done Aeru. The real challenge is the no parry unbound run. But you haven't done true ending. So, I don't know. I didn't know. Not valid. One of my biggest flaws is always giving someone the benefit of the doubt when they start showing they're not who they claim to be, even after a bunch of clear... Oh, no. I mean, I think that's because you just see the good in people, though, I think, Greco. You just want to see and believe, like, that they're good. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's, like, necessarily a bad thing, but I think it can obviously land you in trouble in times. But it's, like, in moderation, right? And at least you're aware of it. You know what I'm saying? At least you are aware. This is not there. Yeah. I hear that does not go there. I always try to see the good in people even though it backfires a lot. Hello, Cyclops! Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing well. I don't think it's a bad thing to, like, always try and see the good in people, right? I feel like if you're always looking for someone to, like, you know, always looking for, like, the bad in someone, I don't think that's a good way to be either. You know what I'm saying? Aeru is the cutest? No. Lies. Don't lie. Don't lie, Zero! I think I just view people are people, you know? Like, I think the other thing is, like, understanding that, you know, people do make mistakes. No one's perfect, you know what I'm saying? Lies, I never lie. Aeru is the scariest. I just scare you, right? Is that what this is? Come on. I'm just scary to you. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing to try and see the good in people, right? And, it's better to have like a positive view on someone until like, unless there's like a reason really not to be. You know what I'm saying? Saying like, you can't like, I feel like you can't just judge someone based off like rumors and things like that. Because I feel like it's really awful actually. That people don't try to get to know someone before making like a call, if that makes sense. Well, we all try to do our best to survive in this world together. There's no reason why we should try not to be good at— Exactly, Eclipse, exactly. You're exactly right? Like, what do you gain from being like an asshole to someone? You know what I'm saying? Nah. How are you? Hello, Obito. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing how you do. I always wonder who gave such dork such a power. What power? What power did... But scary how cute she is. I'm not cute. Lies. No. But yeah, no, I just don't... Because, like, I've had cases where, like, I know that people had, like, interesting thoughts about me, for sure. Because, like, I don't know, I had, like, a friend who was often, like, misjudged. And people wouldn't... I guess they didn't know how to deal with them, but they also wouldn't try to get to know them. They just based off, like, you know, like, rumors and stuff. And, I don't know, because they were always at school early, so I, like, always, like, talk to them and stuff, and we were in the same class and shit like that. So I'd talk to them about things, and, you know, genuinely, like, he knew that he had, like, problems, right? And, like, to the point of, like, he had, like, he is on the spectrum to the point, like, he could get, like, a disability card and stuff like that, which is fine, right? You know, but, like, people wouldn't, like, try, and, like, they wouldn't know, I think, how to deal with it. I think that's the thing. And I would just talk to them. And then I had one classmate, actually, who came up to me and was like, yo, how do you do that? Like, how do you actually, you know, like, I respect you a lot because, you know, you're talking to, like, someone who, like, no one, like, kind of talks to. Like, they're kind of like a loner, like, you know, they're kind of loner type of thing. But it's not like they want to be that way. But it's just they don't know how to interact with people. So, like, you have to interact with them, which is, like, not a bad thing, right? And, like, there's nothing wrong with them, right, as a person. And they're, like, generally a cool guy, right? Cool, sort of thing. But, yeah, and then I think she ended up talking to the guy at some point as well. And she was like, you know, yeah, he's actually, like, really nice. And I was like, yeah, but it's like, she's like, yeah, it's because, like, I've always been, like, too scared to go talk to them because, like, I don't know, like, you know, because people just judge based off, like, what they see, what they know, or, like, what they've heard, right? I promise I want to try to be friends with everyone, which is impossible. Hey, at least you know it's impossible though, right, Eclipse? At least you know it's impossible. But there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? Who knows? Miracles do occur, right? Right? The power to remove me from the chat for one, damn. I mean, look, I'm the streamer here. What are you, Kaimon? My #1 hate watcher, yes. So I don't know what you were expecting from being my #1 hate watcher, you know? It's true because some people try to act like someone they're not and get upset when you notice. But then someone once told me, tell me if I do something wrong, but they did exactly what they said they wouldn't and got mad when I called it out. Yeah, there's lots of like hypocrisy and stuff like that. I don't know, I feel like it's just a human thing though, right? I don't know. But also, I think also because like, the reality hurts, the truth hurts, right? And they probably just don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like if they asked, then you just did what you were asked. Like I don't know what they want from you, Greco. I don't know what they want from you. They didn't want the truth, clearly. It's not just prejudice though. Sometimes it's hard to gauge whether the silent person is just shy or actually wants to be left in peace. That is true too. But I don't know. I feel like you still have to like, yeah, but you could still start by saying like hi. You know, you can usually gauge pretty well like after you say hi, have a few words, and you can kind of, I don't know. I usually understand when people don't want to talk. Well, maybe I do, maybe I don't, I don't know. I feel like most people just block my noise out anyway, which is fine. I get it. Even the best of us will eventually have a bad day. Exactly, you know? Everyone has their bad days. Everyone has good days, bad days. And there's always, like, days where, like, you don't want to people. Like, no matter if you're introverted or extroverted, there are always days you do not want to people. That's just, like, the nature of it, right? yeah, like each to their own. Like I said, it's just I do not know. Airu just does Airu. I say hi to you and then go on to ignore everyone equally. Fair enough, Gaimon, fair enough. I think at the end of the day, if you do, like, I don't know, just be nice to people. Like, there's no reason to be an awful human being in general, right? Like, just be nice and respectful. I feel like these days, like, manners are not that common. Like, having manners and things are not that common. Yeah, like, Karaika and I have had, like, a situation where, I don't remember how old we were, but we went out for dinner. And then we were, I think one of us was going to a camp, so we needed to buy like a safety, like an emergency blanket or something. So we went like a couple of stores down after dinner by ourselves, like to ask like how much they were. And then we didn't even know, but like the store owner followed us back to, and they're like, oh, are these your like? And then talk to our parents. We're like, oh, are these your children? Pardon me. Mama Airu's first thought was like, yo, are these your kids? And she thought we were in trouble. She thought we'd like done something bad. And she was like, yeah, why? Like, have they done something sort of thing? And they're like, no, they literally were like, they were very just in awe about how polite we were. Yeah, it was so wild. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, they literally followed us to tell our parents like how polite we were when we came to the store to ask them about like an emergency blanket. Crazy stuff. We are complicated, it's sad, but we'll all find our friends. Exactly, right? People are so complicated, it's so hard to make friends. That is true. I feel like it's hard to trust people, right? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like once trust is broken, depending on like how it was broken and what the situation is, it can be very hard to earn it back, right? Like once trust is lost, it's very hard to earn it back or gain. Yeah, well, like have the what's it called? I mean, obviously forgive, forget, sure, but like depending on the situation, right? Sometimes you can't, you can't fix it. Like I do believe that, in like forgiving people and stuff like that, but I also do think that sometimes, it's not all, sunshines and rainbows if shit goes down the trash, like down the drain, Sometimes, realistically, you can't salvage every friendship or relationship. That's just not how it works. Luckily, I've rarely had people breaking my trust. I think we also put expectations on other people instead of just accepting them as they are. That is also true. I do zero expectations. Simply does not care enough to have expectations. I'm actually so fried. Like I said, I am fried. But that's just me. Airu is always fried, yes. Well, either that or I'm just too dumb to notice. Oh, yeah. Maybe, Kaimon. Actually, didn't you say that you'd probably be very easily, like, sucked into a scam or something at some point? I feel like we were having a conversation about this a while back. I've had my trust broken too many times, but I still try to be friendly and nice towards everyone I meet. I think that's a good way to be, though, sir, right? I feel like that is a really good place, like, a good way to be. Like, despite what happens, like, at the end of the day, like, if you're meeting someone for the first time and you don't know them, there's no really reason to be, like, hostile towards them, if that makes sense. I guess the only time that I would be, like, depending on, like, the situation where I'd be kind of like, I'll be nice to you or civil, but is if that I know for a fact that they've done something or hurt my friend in some sort of way. And that is the case if, like, my friend is not in the wrong. Because, sometimes, like, your friends can do things that are not something you agree with either. And that's fine, right? Everyone has, like, their own morals and things like that. And things you don't agree on. But, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, people do interesting things. Yeah, when I did my first comm, yeah, that's right. It's very enjoyable to talk with you. I'm glad. Like I said, I wanted to make, like, when I started streaming, one of the things is, like, I wanted to create a community where, like, it's a safe space to talk about most things. Obviously, like, the one thing that I don't like talking about, and, like, is, like, I don't care for it, is, like, obviously politics and stuff like that. I just don't care. I literally could not care less. So we don't talk about it, because I don't care. And also, it's just not, I don't know, it's just not a topic that should be, I guess, broached, I feel like, in, like, my sort of stream, not a safe space for me. I mean, you are my #1 hate watcher. What do you mean? Not a safe space for you. Excuse me. Excuse me, come on. Let's talk about politics. A hot dog is a sandwich. I mean, essentially, why wouldn't it be? You know what I'm saying? I mean, fundamentally, it is like bread with a sausage in it. You know? How many people have I just pissed off in chat right now? I don't know, but that's okay. YOLO. YOLO. Do I care? No. I've never been threatened as much as I am here. That's crazy. I wonder why. I wonder why, come on. And yet you still have your crown jewels. That's kind of crazy, no? You know, isn't that a little bit crazy? You still have your crown jewels, dude. You deserve to be happy. You are a wonderful person. No, I would say the same for everyone here, right? Thank you, Grisho. You're wholesome. But yeah, I would say the same for you guys, right? I would say the same to you guys. Right, I do is... What am I doing? Throwing? Yes. Am I meant to be throwing? No. Isn't meant to be throwing, but is throwing. That sounds alright. What's that for? Eclipse. The... That emote is so good. Because the streamer is a psycho. I am a wonderful person. I don't know. Didn't you... Who just called me a psycho, guys? Do you remember? What user just called me a psycho and then is claiming to be a wonderful person? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you a wonderful person? Let me think about that. Does Kaimon deserve to be happy? I think Kaimon deserves to be happy. I think he is pretty happy, no? He's just not happy when we all want to steal Wifemon. I'm not claiming, I'm asking because you said we are. Kaimon, I think you're of a different breed. Kaimon, you're in your own category, okay? How does that make you feel? Oh. That's so funny. Someone droning for a zoning. I think I know, right, Doug? You are the most genuine person on the platform that I've met so far. It is something very refreshing. I don't know. I just don't see the point of pretending to be someone you're not. Right? And I feel like realistically, in the world, not everyone is gonna like you. Right? I am not everyone's cup of fucking tea. I can tell you that. Oh, if you want a wake-up call for something in reality, I'll give you one, guys. I won't beat around the bush. I promise. Maybe you'd prefer if I did beat around the bush. I don't know. Both flattered and scared. The fact that you find me scary is hilarious. But that goes to show that you think you've done something, right? You think you've done something to make, you know. I don't know why you're scared. I don't think anyone else is scared of me, but you, Kaimon. I'm gonna be real. How many of you guys in my chat are scared of scared of Aeru? How many of you guys are scared of me? Anyone? Is anyone actually scared of me or just Kaimon? I really value being direct. I know, but like, you know, the thing is not everyone likes that, right? Some people, like I learned with coaching, like what you learn with coaching is like everyone takes in and learns things and takes on information differently. So you kind of do have to broach things differently with different people, right? Like some people are really sensitive, so they can't handle. So you have to kind of like, you know, let them down slowly or something. Some people like me, fucking just tell me how it is. Don't fucking sugarcoat anything. Please, I swear to God, if you're gonna sugarcoat something, bro, I'll probably know about it. I'm pretty self-aware about things that if I'm doing a shit job, I know I'm doing a shit job, you know? I haven't been here long enough. Should I be scared? No, Eclipse, absolutely not. I see crystal emote. Good choice, Eclipse. I'm reasonably scared of you. I like being special, but I'm special in that you dislike me the most. A very confusing situation. Do I really dislike you the most? I don't know. I feel like if I really disliked you, Kaimon, you wouldn't have those crown jewels still. Realistically. Some people are tactless. I like those people because they screw up a lot, but they are always sincere. Yeah, I feel like the most like people that are down to earth are like very like, you know. Yeah, once upon a time, we thought that my supervisor was that way. But boy, did we learn. Boy, did we learn that was not the case. Crazy. Crazy days. You know, things just suck. But you know what? Life goes on. At the end of the day, guys, life goes on. Life goes on. Every story needs a villain. No, you don't. Just a hee hee ha ha on my part, huh? Some people are yeah. Being scared of Airu is just having decent survival instincts. No way. Ain't no way. I'm not that scary. What can I do to you? You saw how tiny I was. What do you mean? What can I do to you, huh? What do you think would happen? Huh? That's so funny. Would I be scared of an ant? Why would I be scared of Aeru? Literally though. True. There's no reason to be scared of me. I'm not scary. Was I scared in high school? Maybe. Apparently. You know what? It worked in my favor though. 100% in high school definitely worked in my favor. To be how I was. I mean, a lot of people just label someone direct as someone mean when they clearly aren't. Hey, look, I think they say that because, you know, the truth hurts, you know? People don't want to hear the truth oftentimes. Or they don't want it. Yeah, they just don't want to hear it. Or they're afraid of hearing it, which, you know what, valid. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes people don't like to be, they just don't want to hear it, you know? Can't help people like that, you know? But you just gotta go and do your own thing. You just gotta do you. I am never scared of Aeru. Exactly. Depends on what side of the zone you are familiar with, I believe. You mean Aeru, right? I mean, a lot of people just yeah, I don't know. Aeru's Aeru. I do my own thing. I just leave Aeru to do her, like, her own, like, thing, and she'll be fine. Can't really go wrong, guys. Can't go too wrong. Although I still haven't found this, like, side piece. Like, where is it? Like, hello? I feel like I should have found the side piece at least by now, like, the edge pieces. Like, the edge piece that I'm missing, but, like, it's not. Okay, it'll be around. I just probably just haven't. Where is it? What is it, actually? Oh, it's like a lock. Oh, I found it. Don't worry. Just as I said that, I found it. I could take Aeru in a 1v1, you reckon? Nah, I would win. I would win. I'm confident in my abilities. I mean, all in spite of your meanness, you are nice enough to me, I guess. You just guess? That's crazy. It's crazy. I would grab her by the tail and spin her around. You just yeet me somewhere random. Is that it? You just yeet me somewhere. I see. I understand the strat you are going for. Do you think it would actually work though? Do you believe that would actually work? I feel like there's a lot of pieces that I've put that don't belong. I don't know why. I feel like I have a lot of these pieces where I'm like, these should go in places, but I don't know where they go. You know? I'm just like, Hi, Aeru, I just woke up. Good morning, honey. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. A flying dolphin. Yo, dolphin can now fly. Thank you, Bricko, for the lift. If you're playing that dirty, I'm not sure you get a chance to grab a towel before clutching pearls. Where am I? I'm still missing so many pieces here, I feel like. Even though, like, we've made a lot of progress, I'm still like, I still think that we are missing a lot of, like... How am I still missing crazy pieces? I don't know. Also, definitely could be a case of, like, I've put things in the wrong spot because I've definitely had to move things around already, for sure, for some of these parts. And I'm like, Aeru trying to lock in. Nah, come here into my arms where you belong. Greco, damn. While Shia was out shopping. Damn, Greco. Those pieces are like me. They just don't belong. Don't say that, Greco. Don't say that. Every piece has a home. What do you mean? I'll make sure of it. Aeru, what are you doing? Aeru is trolling, guys. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny bit. It will all work out in the end. Don't worry. You just gotta believe. Oh, I know where this piece goes. I say what I feel. Nothing wrong with that. Aeru throwing? Never. No! I'm not throwing. Not today. Nope, absolutely not. There's orange on this, it's just throwing me off. Throwing me for a loop because it's orange. I would never throw. Psh. No. I was throwing never. Couldn't be me. You must be talking about someone else. The biggest hope if I've ever heard one. Wait, also there should be like a interesting piece of... Right, pause. I'm going to grab another biscuit. Biscuit! We have biscuits. You can't have any, guys. I'm not sharing. So what time is it? Oh, it's midnight. I didn't know. I didn't know. How does it turn past? No? No what? Don't mind me munching on biscuits, okay? My good old Anzac biscuits. Yummy Anzac biggies. Imagine taking so long to assemble something you made. You know what? You know what? Wait, I'd like to see you try, huh? Oh, I'm gonna get a little comfy. I'm moving how I'm feeling. You guys probably understood none of that. What I was saying is that I'm getting comfortable, so I'm moving how I'm sitting. So don't mind me. Why is there so much blue here though? Oh, why? Where does this go? I don't know. It's 8 AM, I go die and cry myself to sleep. Thanks for being you. No worries, Greco. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Hang in there, you got this. Did Mama Aeru? Yes, she did. She actually made them for guests coming to, like, they came over to visit today. But, it turns out that they had, problems with their teeth, so they can't eat them. So they're mine. Haha. Oh my.
They're so addicting. I'm actually surprised I haven't been more about them.
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Mocha. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're doing pretty okay on this puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. I say that, but like, how many pieces have I actually put in recently? None, but anyway. Aeru is coping, and that's fine. I am coping, but it's okay. Recipe drop when? I can ask Mama Aeru for a recipe, but she doesn't really use recipes, I'm gonna be real. She'll find a recipe online, right guys? And then she'll just adapt it to how she sees fit. Sometimes it works, sometimes, like, she's really good at baking and stuff like that though, in general. Yeah, I feel like depending what you're baking, it has to be kind of accurate, right? Yeah, depending on what you're baking, like, amounts can be really important, but sometimes they're not, so. I don't know what the case is for him, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the patience to bake. Or any of you guys are. Aeru, do you bake? No. The short answer is no. I can make muffins. Yep. I know how to make muffins. But yeah. Not as... I know how to make muffins, and I've made cheesecake before. But yeah, I don't like baking or cooking or anything. I like food prep. So if you're like peeling apples or need someone to peel apples or things like that, sure, I'll do it. But actual cooking and stuff like no. Like the actual like frying something part, no thank you. Pass. Hard pass from me. I heard Aeru, do you bathe? And you said no in 0.1 seconds. I was talking about baking. Where did you hear bathing from? Do you need to get your ears checked, Kaimon? I think, Kaimon, you need to get your ears checked, buddy. I don't remember. Do you cook? I can, yes. But at home, no. Usually when I'm at home, I don't cook. The Mama Aeru cooks, so I don't have to. I can do if I need to, but why cook when you don't have to? Literally. Yeah, no, I'm pretty lucky Mama Aeru does cook. I do not have to cook. Sorry, I put the volume down to 1 to not have to hear the idols. Damn. I just make every recipe fully plant-based and spicy. Most recipes aren't spicy enough by default. Damn. I see. That's cool, though. We like spicy. Spicy is good. Aeru, why do you have 2 boxes with puzzle pieces inside? Oh, because initially it comes in this tin box. But the tin box is a little bit deep, right? Comes in a tin box, so the box is a little bit deep and I didn't want to put them in there. So I grabbed a spare puzzle box. So I have an empty puzzle box from the last puzzle we did. So I just split them into 2, but it was still like there was too many puzzles to like, you know, when you have more pieces and like, it's really hard without them spilling out. So that's why I have 2. Yep. That is why I have 2 and I'm too lazy to move them or tip them in again to flip the pieces. It's not worth it, you know? So that's why I have 2. Sorry, that was like a really a long explanation you did not need. Oofy. Now you know. Yeah, but spicy is good. Yes, I agree. I agree, spicy is good. would think I would know because it's like my puzzle and like my art, but haha. Nope. Can Mama Airu adopt me and make me Anzac biscuits? Bro, ain't no way. There's a line to be adopted by Mama Airu at this point, I think. Yeah, I think there's a line. There's a line. What is this? It's like a flicky piece of hair. There we go. That one just has no... Is it this one then? Noise, noise, noise. Pizza making time! What sort of pizza are you gonna make, Zero? What pizza are you gonna make? I want pizza now. To be fair, I wanted pizza so you guys did pizza yesterday. Not lying. Give me pizza. Give me some pizza. What pizzas would you cook, Zero? Yummy pizza. I want the pizza. Give me the pizza. Pizza, pizza. Hold on. Wait, what is it? I have to look. Why is it dark there? That confuses me. Vegemite pizzas are kind of goated. Wait, what? I don't even know if I've tried Vegemite before. I mean, I used to eat Marmite like as a kid. Marmite would make us like Marmite sandwiches, but I don't know if I would go for that now. Is there a piece that looks like it doesn't belong? They will fit somewhere. Yeah, but the thing is, this one doesn't look like it has. Looks like where does this piece look like it doesn't? Is this part of here? Nice! Chaos emote, done. This is the corner piece. Or is it like the... Honestly, how do I draw my hair? I don't know, man. The scrunchies are throwing me for a loop, dude. Some of the scrunchies are actually just throwing Airu for a loop. A hot loop. A hot loop, guys. A whole ass loop. The loop-de-loop. But then again, I did this to myself, so who have I got to blame but myself? You know what? That's myself. think at the moment when you get close to the end, it's more like looking for the pieces that are the right shape and have the color scheme. Supposedly. I don't actually know if that goes there, to be honest. Sample Aussie spotted, what? I don't know, depends on what toppings everyone wants. One cheese, one with peppers, and then probably one or two with a bunch of veggies. Ooh, nice. Yummy. Give me. Wanna share? Does anyone want to share? No, you guys don't want to share with me because I don't want to share with my biscuits. That is right. Aeru doesn't want to share a biscuit, so I don't get pizza. I might offer you my biscuits if I get pizza. Do I like biscuits more than pizza? Aeru, what will you do if someone jumbles up the puzzle right now? I don't think that would piss me off. I just be like, okay, cool. I just redo it. I feel like you would have to, like, if for me to get like pissed off for that sort of thing, I feel like you'd have to catch me like during Shark Week or something. You would definitely have to catch me during Shark Week for me to be like lose the spot. I think for that sort of thing. Yeah, I still don't know. Oh, wait. I was like, I still don't know where that piece goes. No, you do. Yes, you do. I don't play dumb. You know where it goes. This has like... I feel like it has like a little bit here though. Not that many pieces that at the bottom? Let's go back to there we go. You can usually tell based off the little details, I think. That's what you gotta pay attention in these like, types of puzzles is the details, and if you pay attention to the details you can usually work out where the piece is gonna go. For some Detective Conan figures, I mildly... Ooh, which characters? 0. Buy them all. What kind of biscuits? I have Anzac biscuits. Where are they? I have Anzac biscuits. Look. I have a whole box. I have a whole box of Anzac biscuits. Look at them. Look at them. They're yummy. They're yummy. Ah. Yeah, and... Gimme! No, mine. Mine. That's a cookie. That's not a cookie. It's an Anzac biscuit. What the heck? It's not a cookie. No one calls them Anzac cookies, dude. No one. These aren't all my emotes, well, these are only 40. I have way more than 40 emotes. I actually have no idea how many emotes I actually have, but I have way more than 40 emotes. That's what I do know. What's the official difference between a cookie and a biscuit? I guess you can eat cookie dough. I don't think you can eat raw Anzac biscuit though. I'll be real. I don't think you can eat raw Anzac biscuit dough. Maybe you can. Maybe you can, but I don't think so. Let me see. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I like the Q-set one. I recommend the Q-set one. You should definitely get the Q-set one. 100% zero. You shouldn't eat cookie. I never eat cookie dough. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I have no idea. I think it depends per region. But I've never heard someone call that an Anzac cookie. I'll be real. Has anyone else heard of it called an Anzac cookie? I don't think so. There is cookie dough with no egg. I mean, though, to be fair, don't like bodybuilders eat like just raw egg anyway, and I'm just like, ugh. No, thank you. I do not want to be eating raw egg either. American English or cookie is a soft, sweet, often chunky, baked good, while biscuit refers to savory, flaky bread. So in British English, the term biscuit refers to sweet, crunchy, firmer baked item, what Americans call a cookie. American biscuit is often called a scone. The American biscuit is called a scone? What the heck? The Japanese eat raw egg all the time. Or more like partially cooked egg, right? I love how Kaimon had to find, like, copy and pasted something from Google. I love that. Thank you for your dedication, Kaimon. I wasn't a big fan of the raw egg on rice. No, that's fair. I also don't think I would be either. But I haven't tried it, so I can't say. Was that over there? Also, it doesn't look. Oh. I love how I just had the completely wrong pieces in there. That's kind of crazy. Like, completely. This has happened multiple times now. Like, they just fit in, and I'm just like, wait, they go here. No, they don't, Aeru. They do not go there. You're wrong. Okay. But are there any other places where I'm just wrong? Probably. I can imagine so, yes. Where? I do not know. Also, there's gotta be like a, weird piece that fits in that has like a, has purple in it. Somewhere. Maybe. Where? I don't know. I guess I'll find it later. I wasn't, well, they put raw egg on the hot rice, so it gets warmed a bit, but it's still raw. I mean, I guess it cooked a little bit, right? Like, it's still a little bit raw, but I feel like I feel like it'll be a textural thing, right? Like a texture thing, maybe? I love it raw. Wait, not like that. Wait. Oh, Wade. Oh, no, Wade. So funny. Although I do love carbonara in there, it can be raw, pretty raw too. I think maybe it's just like, I don't know, it changes a little bit, right, texture-wise, between like carbonara and the rice, no? I don't know. I have no idea. Aeru knows nothing. I just exist. Aeru just exists. Let's go. The puzzle is so cute. Thank you. The idol is not cute. I feel like I fucked up somewhere again. Where? I don't know. Common. Very common for Aeru to fuck up somewhere. Okay, this is purple though, but like, okay. Nice. This is blue on it. Yeah, I feel like pieces that have blue, rare. Unless it's crunchy. It probably is crunchy though. Come to think of it, it probably is crunchy. But yeah. Because then it's a light piece on top. But also, not that common. Oh, there's a flicky outie, but still. Wait, really? But where? Over here? Too many aerus in one spot, guys. Too many. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. There's too many aerus in one spot. Oh, that is like the... It's the idol motive, but there's never enough idol. No, this is too much. This is simply too much. Simply too much. Simply too much. guys. No. But there's orange here. We're good this way. It couldn't be good. I reckon we'll finish this tonight, right, guys? Am I coping? Is Aeru actually coping, or do you think we can actually finish? But why is there white? There's nothing you can't do. Thank you, Rin. Thank you, Dean. Thank you. Nick, minute I doesn't finish the puzzle. Yeah, custom puzzles, fun. Yeah, obviously I've had like a ball of a time with this. Very far and few and in between, let's be real. I don't think there are that many. I don't know before it goes on the side. Maybe not. I don't think there's that many left that I don't have on that side. Wild. I think this is a case of... Don't know. I do doesn't know. Oh wait, there's another one that's kind of like. Am I really doing thinking about puzzle that hard? No. Okay, but this one I should be able to fix pretty quickly, I would say, but I say that every time. I'm like, yo, it should go get me. And then I get fully to every time. Why? It just goes this way. Oh, yeah. That's a good fish fry. My head's like orange. We are stuck. Are we stuck? I'm pretty confident that you can finish this by the next 2 hours. You think it's gonna take me 2 hours? You know what? You're probably right. It probably will take me a lot longer than I think it will. The scrunchies are throwing me for a loop though, real. The scrunchies are throwing me for a goddamn loop. Thank you for the 25k! Let's go! W. W. Don't blame the scrunchie. What do you mean? They did nothing wrong. I'm not blaming the scrunchie. I said they're throwing me for a loop. How does that... How am I blaming the scrunchie here? I'm just saying they're throwing me for a loop. It's a fact. Yeah, throwing me for a loop. Are they not allowed to throw me for a loop? Is that not okay? Yeah. But it has orange and like another piece. I'm like, like this. There you go. This also has like skin though. A little bit of skin, not a lot of skin. I say this every time. Like I'm like, there is no more pieces. I have like technically skin, but I'm always mistaken every single time. It's a movie and I'm like, oh. Like, they usually means pale, but yeah, that's white. I think usually like this sort of stuff has I would have highlighted this by many times. Yeah. No. Why? Wait, this is like... I don't know where this is. I feel like I've had this board problem before. I'm like, I don't know where this is. Also, this one has gray on it as well, so I feel like if it has gray... But I don't know where his missing parts to. I thought we Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry I vanished on you. What happened? Nothing happened. I am going to finish this puzzle tonight is what's happening. But no need to apologize. I heard whatever you were getting up to was good. How? I do not know, but we will finish it. I was determined. Where would this piece go? No, guys. No, I don't know. There's a lot of blue. Not blue. Blue white. Nice off. Nice my shading, which I never learned in North. I mean, we've moved pieces around where like I put them in places and then go to the box at all. And I'm like, actually, yeah, it's been sometimes it's disastrous, you know. Sometimes. I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest, guys. I do not know. We are vibing. That is what's happening. We're just vibing. I do quiet hours for real. Actually, I do yapping. Yeah. Never. I can't stand. Sorry, I missed the hockey mix, but I had a family thing. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, bruh. No worries. I hope you have a good evening, a good day tomorrow. And good luck with all your schedule and assignments. You got this. But yeah, make sure to get lots of rest, and I hope you're eating well as well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. You don't need to apologize. You got your priorities straight. See, I am proud of you guys when you have your priorities straight. My like 5 million like hour yeah about wasn't that? Wait, I need like it needs to have like black above. Yeah, it needs to have like black above, but I don't know if there is a piece like that, right? There will be. I have to find it. Is there any way? I have no idea. I do not know, Kaimon. That is not an Aeru question. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Someone else in chat might know though, but I genuinely have no idea. Are you trying to work out how many hours you spent hate watching me? How sweet of you. Nah, I genuinely have no idea though. I am sure someone in my chat box. I do how it is. I think I've spent at least 3 hours hate watching you this year. Only 3 hours? Damn. That's crazy. Only 3 hours. You gotta get those, maybe even 4. Hello Floppy, what's up? How are you doing today? How's it going? We are puzzling, so if my model is cracking out, it's because I'm puzzling. Yeah, Aeru is puzzling, therefore model will move whenever. Do a flip? No. No flips. No flips here. I'm hiding. You can't see me anymore. Get those numbers up. True. Hate watchers wouldn't. Exactly, right, Rintan? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's a fake hate watcher, guys. Damn. Imagine fake hate watching. Imagine actually having to work out how many hours you spent hate watching. Welcome back. Yeah, imagine having to work out how many hours that you spent hate watching. You know, hate watchers just watch every second, so clearly you're doing something wrong. Know what I'm saying? You're doing something wrong. You're clearly not doing something right. We are still puzzling, and we are getting closer. Yes. Little by little, we get closer. But I'm still looking for pieces, of course. There should still be like a piece that fits in like these little like areas. I'm like, And there was a piece that I was looking for before, and now I'm like, bro, what? Doesn't remember what piece she's looking for. Literally though. That is me twisty. I do not remember usually what piece I'm looking for. And I'm like, what? There's always one. That Woody has a scrunchie. That one definitely doesn't have one yet. This one is getting one. And maybe this one's okay. On the left hand side though. I think most of them are on that side now. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yubby. Yubby. Oh my gosh. How are we gonna do this the right way? We are really close to being done though, right? I think so. I think I'm coping a little bit. Sometimes I look at the puzzle and I'm like, oh, yo, there's actually not that much to go. But then I'm like, actually, maybe there's more than I thought there would be to do. Yeah, there's just a lot of scrunchies. There's a lot of scrunchies and I'm like, where do the scrunchie go? Iconic part of my name. Can't get it. This one's probably always. Hey, what? Okay. Nice. I feel like most of the scrunchy parts are done. There are a few, obviously, that are floating around still, but the majority of the scrunchy parts are actually done. Why are you looking for the, the commands probably don't all work based off like whatever stream says, so I'm not gonna lie. I will say, like, I cannot guarantee they all work. But sometimes they just have like commands and no one uses them ever, so I don't know. There is still a lot of, I guess because there's still a lot of like places with scrunchy parts itself. I don't know. I ran away. Run away. Run away from the country. No, that doesn't go there. So where's the scrunchie going to go? But I think I have parts of scrunchies that go down as well, so it's like, I didn't found. I'm just helping Kaimu see how long he's been hate watching. Oh, you mean like followers? He's been here for like over a year now. He found me during 9 Souls. I think when Timber raided us. That's when Kaimon joined us. Yep. Cool cover though, not gonna lie. You mean, oh, thank you, I guess. I mean, I've done a few, but most of them are, actually, no, they're all on the main channel now, I think, actually. Yeah, I'll put them all on. mean, like they're still on my VOD channel, but they're also on the main channel as well. Yes, yes. First, for real. Not even half a year? Dang, no way. I don't know. Does watch time work? I don't know if the watch time won't actually work. One's favorite like pastime is just hate watching me. Okay. No? Yeah. That's wild, bro. Just the concept. If there was a would-be goaded, I need to min-max my aeru. Wait, what? There's no watch time, Sag. I want to know how many days I've been watching aeru. You can just go follow it, can't you? Oh, wait. I thought watch time does work occasionally, but I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought... Is there watch time? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Oh, come on. I feel like it is active, but they don't work for whatever reason. I do not. Aeru has too much shit to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Min-max the aeru hours? No. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get to a spot again where I have a bunch of I'm gonna have a bunch of like things done and things not done. I'll be like, bro, I don't know where this goes. That'll be me. Oh, maybe it's this part. Oh, it is too. Damn. I've been like wondering what that piece was for, and I was like, I don't know if it goes anywhere. Now I know. Now we know. Okay, but like some of them have like really nice like shapes, and I'm like, where does this go though? Help me out here. No clue. Yeah, but then you get like pieces like this. I'm like, oh, you really go in a corner. Oh, then I'm just like, wait, which corner? Okay. Yo, which corner? Yo, which corner? Wait, this also has like... It has two different pieces. It has, not two different pieces, but it has different colors. So like, it looks like it goes in between like here and somewhere else, you know? I mean, it does, but like, I don't know where. I do not know where. Okay, so this is definitely crunchy. Nice. Do I have another scrunchie on this side? Or is it like... I don't know if this nice. Oh, if there was... I've been watching this puzzle be done for 2 days. I'm seriously rethinking my life. Surely you've been doing other things whilst you're watching though, right? You can't just be just watching, right? Right? Surely you've been doing something else on the side. I don't know. I don't know what. You tell me. Or have you just invested time into watching it? Which is funny, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna say she props can't say it. Why? Nakaka pag pag? What? There be why? Why am I saying that? What did I just say? Probably should have asked before I said anything, but anyway. It's just a tongue twister. It means worrying. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Nadu hojo. It's a Filipino. Hello, Lance. What's up? How are you? Hi. Hello. Hello. Airu is Airuing as per usual. We are Airuing. What wait for yesterday? You know what? I'll say that and I immediately would have cursed myself and be like, get easy. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for myself to get easy. Oh. But there is like... I'm fine, just about to get samples rolling. Oh, nice. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope all your sample processing goes well. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. This still has like, you know, which piece? Who are you? Who are you? You know what I can do though, guys? I can just put these in. I will. I'm just gonna move all these pieces out of here because I'm getting a little bit caught. It's just a bit like underneath. So I'm like, that's not good. We are very close. I can feel it. But close is not good enough, you know? Close is not good enough. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Okay. I'm still missing some weird funny pieces though. Bad. Aeru who thought this would not take as long as it has been taking her, but that's okay.
Wait, which way does it? I figured it'd be on the right hand side. Wow.
Sounds like where though? There's also like a big front here. I'm amazed and terrified how we can do an 8-hour stream and still function after. Why wouldn't I be functioning? I don't understand. Why would I not be able to function after that long of a stream? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god. Time on! Why? Why would you do that? So rude. Not everyone is built different, Aeru. I mean, everyone is unique, no? Everyone has their things that they can do and don't do. I don't know. I lose track of time also, depending if I'm gaming or not as well. I do lose track of time. I'm guilty of losing track of time because I finish whatever I'm up to, or like game-wise, even do whatever I'm up to, or just in general, right? And if we're close to puzzles, I mean, I have finished puzzles off stream as well. But I haven't done them all on stream, like finished all of them definitely on stream. Because like sometimes I'm really close and I'm like, no, I can't, I need to go to bed, or because of work or something. But yeah, I don't know. Aeru does Aeru. I don't have any other explanation. I don't got no explanation. This has got blue. Why wouldn't I be fine after hours? I mean, my jaws would lock after yapping for 8 hours. I don't think well, like I said to you guys, or some maybe. I'm sure before. I don't think I've ever probably ever lost my voice. So I guess that's a good thing. I don't think ever lost my voice probably. Or before. You're lucky me, right? Lucky me. Unlucky everyone else who has to listen to Aeru, yeah. I think I sort of went there, but some things I'm just like, do you go here or not? I can't tell if this is like part of oh, maybe this is here. Nice. Okay. I think this goes... oh wait, that's the wrong way. Damn, I saw a piece and I was like, oh, it's gotta be that piece, it's really clear. No, denied. Just immediately denied as soon as I was like, yo, it goes in. No. Machine gun, yeah, but yo, it's 8. What the hell? Still streaming? What do you mean? It's only been 8 hours. So it's only 1 AM. That's not bad. That's not bad. It is a weekend. Yeah. Remember, I do tend to stream longer on the weekend, but yeah, I do want to finish this puzzle. We are so close. I can't not finish this puzzle. Right? I feel like it's obligatory now to finish the puzzle. Obligatory? That's the word. I'll probably stay longer. Oh, my luck is stay longer. But yeah, no, we will finish. That's what my intent is. Will it happen? I don't know. But we're not like super far away, I think. I don't believe we're super far away. But I feel like there's still pieces here that maybe I've just put in the wrong spot, so I'm like, hee hee hee, hee 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 hee. I do think that's the case for some parts, but I'm like, I don't know which one they're in the wrong spot. But most of the time they look like they fit, so I'm like, yo, it fits. It fits, yippee! But yeah, you know. I don't know. Is this? No, I was gonna say that's going over there. This is kind of yeah. Gangster Yapper? Why Gangster Yapper? Why not just a normal Yapper? Why gang? When did I become a gang? When was I that cool? Yeah, when was I that cool? Also, there is like dolphins. Maybe I think you guys definitely think I was a long time ago. I mean, why else would you be here, right? If I was, I feel like if I was not close, you wouldn't. You know? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do I even have any pieces like that? Or is it down at the side? Okay, but this has blue. Like, it has blue, guys. It has blue. But where? Where is the blue from? Like, most of them are already, like, fully done. Okay, now we're talking. Nice. Okay, so this has to go between two places. You need a frame and hang this up. Bro, the frames are like, they don't have, I would have to get a custom frame. That's so much effort. You know how much effort that is? It's a lot of effort to get. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to get a custom, like a proper custom. I would definitely have to try. If I got this frame, I'd have to get the other one probably custom frame too. The other one is in a frame, but it's not a custom frame, so it doesn't quite fit. It's still like really, like, it doesn't fit. Like, long story short, it don't fit. It don't fit nicely. It's way too big for, it's way too big for the puzzle. But that's okay. We will, guys. Oh, wait. Is that on? But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. My kind of, I mean, it wasn't like the frame itself. I don't know. There's two different. Is this in between? An in-between piece? That's kind of crazy this day and age. An in-between piece. still think I fucked up somewhere, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know where. Yeah, I feel like I fucked up somewhere, but I don't know where. Like, I feel like I flipped something. Why? There's like white. Don't know where that was. Maybe? Maybe here? Nice. Bro, I feel like it looks like sometimes it looks like there's pieces that are in place and they're not in place. You know what I'm saying? Because like all the colors like flow together. And Aeru is just like wee. Imagine there's a missing piece. If there was, I probably hit it. No way, no way. We're so close and I can't leave until I see this puzzle done. Oh no, what time is it for you right now? Wait, is it okay for you to be awake right now? You guys are so invested. I love it. I love it. You guys are so invested too. Great. And then I was missing a piece. Honestly, it would not surprise me. But I also can't tell because there's so many things going on in the puzzle that I cannot tell if I am missing stuff or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot fucking tell. You're just tired. I do throwing. I'm not throwing. You're throwing. Why would I be throwing? I'll throw you in a second. Throw you where? I don't know, but maybe I'll throw you. Then what? Then what are you gonna do, huh? Okay, I'm putting all the pieces out here so I don't have to worry about them later. How long have you been at this puzzle? I mean, we spent most of last stream on this, and then how long were we talking about hockey for? Like 2.5 hours, I think. So, I don't know. 2.5 hours. What's the time now? 8 hours. 8 minus 2, 6, 5.5, maybe? I don't know. Aeru can't math. One thing you need to know is that Aeru cannot math. I did that on the spot, but I'm probably wrong. It's late. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is math. If you tell me I did it wrong, you're probably right. I probably did it. That's okay. 6 hours per day, 7 hours from yesterday. Maybe, probably. I don't know. A long time because apparently I am good at throwing. I do just good at throwing. But I feel like at this point you guys should not be surprised. Even the new people in my stream won't be surprised. I'm good at throwing. Okay, so that one needs I still feel like I'm missing pieces though, like in general. Does it not feel like I'm missing pieces? Or am I just cooked? Maybe I'm just cooked, I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell if I'm cooked or not anymore. It just doesn't look like there's enough pieces for how many pieces I put in. That's all. was my second worst subject. I wasn't super bad at math. I was okay. I'm late. Is this puzzle going to be available for purchase? I don't think so. I've been thinking of like making a Patreon. You guys can just order your own puzzles if I give you the file, but I haven't thought really much about it. It was just a thought that I randomly had. Yes, I just randomly thought about it. I'd be doing that business a favor, huh? Yeah, I'd be doing the business a favor, being like, yo, you guys should order these puzzles, and then they'll be like, why is there so many people like mass producing this puzzle? Can you imagine? How you doing, Zenrai? I hope you're doing well. Aeruga, good morning, Ender. How's it going? How we doing? You really have to do that. Mula, hi! What is up? Welcome in. Oh my god, it's Mula. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, AERUTHON here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Mula? Hello, hello. Look at me go. I am the goats at giving out shoutouts. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident. Well, I already gave it, but yeah, welcome in, chat. If you have not checked out Mula, they are a variety game streamer, mostly like hero shooter, battle royale type streamer. Mula, good and dear friend of mine. He is also a Kiwi streamer. He's from New Zealand. But yeah, if you haven't checked him out already, please go do so. He's a really fun, chaotic time. Yes, lots of very cool channel point redeems. If you want to go check him out, please go do so. Hello, the Lord Kosh. Welcome in on your knees. Welcome in, Scorpius. Mula, hello. Marcia, hello, hello. Thank you all for flowers. #1 New Zealand stays. Yo, let's go. What are you in the world right now? He was playing Flake Trigger. Hi, doing fine. Let's go. Thank you, Zema. I'm doing good too. Right on time. We're almost done after 2 streams. What do you mean? I talked about hockey for a bit. Come on. Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack, okay? Yeah, we're getting there. But yeah, how was stream? How was stream, Mula? How was stream? Sorry, my bad for like the model will do funny things because I'm like half doing puzzle and half not looking at the screen or my phone. Yeah, look, we're getting there. Maybe I'm cooking. I keep thinking there's pieces that I've already done, but I haven't done them, and then now I'm like, where did they go? 157. Yo, weren't you at like 400 or something ridiculous? Like, weren't you like at 500 or something before? What the heck, dude? That's awesome. Let's go. When are they dropping like the full release of the game? Like, you know, because currently it's in beta, right? Like, when are they dropping like full drop? Big point gains, let's go. Hello, Sir Serains, welcome in. How are the planets aligning? Did he tell you guys that I was an astrologist again? Because Mula forgot and he just made it up on the spot that I was an astrologist. I'm a microbiologist, which is nothing near close to an astrologist, but it's good. Are the planets aligning? I don't know. Do they look like they're aligning? Look how crazy this puzzle is. I'm the crazy one, so don't worry about that. We don't need to talk about that. It's being oh man, that's being a stream. I'll tell you that. The early access release is meant to be Q1 2026. I mean, that's kind of soon, you know. It is sooner than like, you know, you'd think, right? I don't know. I guess because it's also it's the end of isn't it scary, guys? It's like the end. It's almost September. They're not scary. So what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Don't guys. I do not know what I'm doing. I'm making it up as we go, and I feel like I should know where these pieces go at this point. But oh wait, it does go here. I did not. I only said nice things. Nice things. Can someone corroborate this? Look at the emote. Oh yeah, it's here. Mula will have withdrawals until next year. True. These years go too fast. How's it scary? Because like the year's just flown by. You know what I'm saying? The year has just gone by. Bye bye. Like, what the heck? Like, where did my year go? You're almost done. I am on your knees. I am. It's alright. If you said anything funny, Mula, you will be clipped. I witnessed you getting clipped yesterday. When you guys thought I'd left. Bruh. But yeah, Mula and Raiders, if you do need to head out and get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it'll be a pleasure to have you. We are just yapping and getting this puzzle done. I don't know if there's that much yapping going on at the moment. It's just trying to get puzzles done at this point in time. Yeah. Yippee. But of course, yeah, pleasure to have you guys. I'll look after you. It's safe here. It is safe here. It's very safe here. Hey, yeah, thank you again, Mula, for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate you. Simple. Why do I not know where this goes? I feel like I should know. There's like not that much like... It honestly looks like it's more done than you think. Because like I feel like the colors and like my table, I should have not chosen orange or something. I feel like I should have chosen a different color that was a little bit more different to orange. Maybe. Like, might have been a smarter idea, Aeru. Might have made your life a little bit easier, but who needs to do that? Who wants to make life easy when you can make it hard? Yeah, who wants to make life easy for themselves when you can just make it hard? I will never know, guys. I will never know. Easy? No. We hard routes only. What on earth? Come on, Aeru. The worst part is like this is like my puzzle design too. Like I designed this puzzle, so if there's any like issues with it, it's my fault. It's me. I made the mistake. I feel like because we're getting rid of like the easy parts now, like the remainder of these are like not too bad to do, but it means I'm gonna have pieces. I don't know if I have enough pieces. I'm still like not convinced that we have all the pieces yet. But anyway, I guess we'll find out. If I finish it, we'll find out. If we don't finish it, I guess we won't find out. But like, there's been situations where I've put them in the wrong spot completely. I'm just like, what? Wait, I swear you go here, no. Denied. It's so cute, honestly, like the orange. Thank you. Aeru sends her complaints to herself, exactly. Aeru is cooked. I mean, am I more cooked than you? I don't know. I don't know, Mula. I think if we're talking about cooked, I think you're more cooked than I am. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real honest here. Chat, who's more cooked, Mula or me? I won't take any offense, to be honest. She's good at throwing. If you feel like getting hungry, I posted dinner in the kitchen. What? Give me a second. I need to check. What'd you cook? Give me a second. Oh my god. What'd you cook? Studio kitchen. Ooh, these are filled with chicken, grilled onion, bell pepper. That looks delicious. What the heck? You know what I have though, Mula? I have Anzac biscuits. You like, I don't, wait, hold on. Oh my god. I have Anzac biscuits. This isn't a cooked off. Yeah, it is. It is now. Look, I have Anzac biscuits. I'm not gonna eat one now, but I was eating them before. Mula definitely more cooked. Let's go on your knees. Biscuits, Anzac biscuits. Yes, the good old Anzac biscuits that I'm not sharing with you. Suckers. No, they're mine. What was I looking for? I need to look for a like piece of white. God damn. God damn, are these pieces hard to look for? Okay, next here. Can I have some? No, I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing, crazy. Don't mind Aeru's stubbornness. No one calls them Anzac cookies. I swear to God. In New Zealand, they're Anzac biscuits. In Australia and New Zealand, which is where they're from, realistically, right? They're Anzac biscuits. They're not cookies. Stop it. No cake for you then? I mean, I don't know. Did you tell them that you have to make a cake tomorrow and you have no idea? You've never made a cake before. Are you sure it's gonna be edible? Should I be concerned? I don't know where this goes, bro. Why? There's no scrunchie on this one. There shouldn't be. There's one here already. There's one here. But there's still like... Oh, I don't even know. How have you never anti-piggies? How have you never made a cake, Mula? I don't know. Because it's Mula? I don't know. Bruh, it'll be edible, yeah? You know what? I'll believe it when I see it. I expect some photos tomorrow, by the way. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Utah! Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are puzzling, but like, honestly, I don't have that many pieces left, and I feel like I should have already finished by now. But like, I'm just stuck. Just stuck. I curse myself. This is like my own art too. How have I managed to curse myself this badly? I don't know, guys. Bro, he making a box cake. Let's be real. I think my suggestion was, if you've never made a cake, just buy cake mixture from the supermarket. It might not taste good, but at least it's definitely considered edible. And just follow the instructions, alright? Can't be that hard, am I right? Am I right? Biscuits can be a lot of things, Nodders. You proved me right with my estimated time of completion. Airu did this to herself. Hey, look. It was part of the, it was part of one of the AERUTHON goals. So, yeah, it's to buy a custom puzzle. Did I have to make it of myself? No, I did not. But I chose to because I wanted to have, I don't know why I chose to actually. I don't know why I chose to do a custom puzzle. This is the second one we have of me, but I thought it'd look really cool with with a bunch of my emotes. Okay, that's why I got it, because I thought it'd be really cool to have like a puzzle with all my emotes on it. Am I regretting things now? Maybe a little bit, but that's okay. We will finish this. Mark my words, chat. We will finish this. I will finish this. We will finish it today. No sleep until I finish this. Is that wise? Meh. It's the weekend. I ain't got no obligations tomorrow. I don't think so, anyway. Puzzle of me! You can order one of yourself, Mula. So, you should actually, you know what? You should get one of the brick me's. The brick me's are so cool. I would bring a brick me up on the table right now, but that would mean getting distracted. So maybe after I finish the puzzle, I'll bring one up. I'll bring one up to show you what I mean by a brick me. You'll probably be like, what the fuck does a brick mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Yes, a song, Lil Jon remix, let's go. It's not hard to bake a pretty cake, lazy town. You fucked up the lyrics, right? Just don't match the puzzle with the color of your table like Aeru did. I swear she's going for another hour. No, don't say that. Guys, come on, don't say that. You guys have no faith? Really? Come on. To be fair, do I have faith? Does Aeru actually have faith? Bro, I swear I'm missing like this piece. No? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing that piece. Like, it's on the floor or something. Like, actually, no, I feel like I am, because that piece is really colorful, and I don't think I have it. Well, look, guys. If I am missing a piece, it'll be that piece. I reckon. Because it doesn't look like I have it, right? Where did it go? Look, I couldn't tell you where it went. Look, it looks like it's on my floor. Who knows? It probably is. It's fine. I think I is going to be playing Treasure Hunt for people. Bro, I actually think I am going to be, though. I'm not joking. Unless I got caught underneath, like, my keyboard, which, no, it shouldn't have. I have no idea. I reckon I will be. I'm pretty sure I'm missing that piece. Like this piece. Bro, I'm actually going to be so sad. Can you imagine doing the entire puzzle and then, like, missing the piece? Yeah, it would be Aeru, though. It would be very Aeru-coded. Very Aeru-coded. What was it? Or am I, like, missing? Oh, wait, what? Why, bro? This is just pain. This is what I feel like, right? Oh, you guys can't really see that. This is going to turn into One Piece Aeru edition. No! No, it is not. We will finish. I'm going to finish it. I don't know how, but we will. The facepalm emote is how I'm feeling right now. This one here, can't feel it. I know if you guys can actually see that properly because the lighting is a bit trash. Not bad. Oh, is it? Okay. Alright. Airu's cooking. We're cooking, guys. I think we are cooking. Cooking or being cooked? Imagine if I'm missing more than... Okay, I feel like if I was missing more than like one piece, I wouldn't be that mad, to be honest. I would just expect it at that point. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be that mad. I'd just be like, okay, I would have expected it at that point. And then missing...
But we did like knock a few off the ground yesterday. Like we really did. So I really wouldn't be surprised if I was missing a few pieces here and there. As sad as it sounds, but I think it's true. Like I feel like we might be missing some. We're like missing one. At the very least, we will be missing one, I think. I will look for it, but what can you do if you're missing one piece though? Nick Minute losing one puzzle. No, did someone say One Piece? We did. Next manga, I in the case of the missing puzzle piece. Oh dang, just don't vacuum. Chapter over 9,000. No way. Yo, look at that progress. Hello, Ox. I had a friend who purposely hit puzzle pieces, claiming it makes the puzzle more fun. No. Wait, Aeru Mula collab puzzle what? What did I read? What did I read? Where was this? Why am I missing stuff? Who said that? On your knees. Aeru Mula collab puzzle wins? Oh my gosh, imagine. I mean, okay, you know what? R.I.P. Mula. I feel like, Mula, are you good at puzzles actually? I've never asked. Are you good at puzzles? How good are you at puzzles, Mula? Yeah, how good is Mula at puzzles? I don't actually know. I've never asked. So now I'm asking. Yeah, we're almost done, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a piece. Like, I'm fairly sure I'm missing a piece. At least one. I'm only the best at puzzles. Good. Was there ever a competition? What do you mean? To do a race, imagine. A race of who can complete the puzzle the fastest. Yeah, because we're not both super wait. Yeah, I feel like we're both quite competitive, right? Competitive people. Bro, I'm still like cooked. Aeru is still cooked! Also, where's that piece? Am I missing more than one piece, actually? Because there should be a piece that goes here that's also blue. Bro, I am definitely missing more than one piece. There's no way. There's no way! Nah, bro. Oh, man. Fuck! No! I hate that. I hate knowing that I know that I'm missing pieces. Like, I just know I am. There's no way I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's a cool thing. Wait, I'm missing this one. Okay, no, that piece is fine. Okay, I still think we're missing this one. There's no way. It doesn't look like there's a piece like that. It doesn't exist. I'm more cooked. I'm way too invested in this. You know what? Let's go. Become invested. You shan't leave here until I finish the puzzle. I mean, I think we are almost there. We're basically there, okay? We're basically there, right? Hang in there. Hang in there. Not a lot. There's not a lot longer. Not much longer. Not a lot longer. There's not much longer. Hold on. If the puzzles are for 3 to 5 years, I do them in at least only 1 year. Not to brag. Oh yeah, alright. Alright, hand cam Mula stream, puzzle confirmed. 1,000 pieces. How long do you reckon it'll take him? How long do you reckon it will take Mula to do it, guys? I've made the collective decision for you. There's a emote! Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It actually initially wasn't animated, and then I decided maybe I should animate it. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I sometimes make these random decisions, and they sometimes pay off in the end. Not always, though. I don't usually animate my emotes. It's rare. $1,000 pieces? Yeah. How many years? What do you mean? I was given a 5,000 piece puzzle I could never finish. Damn. I haven't done a 5,000 piece puzzle yet. Yeah. The most I've done is 2,000. Yeah, I've done a few 2,000. Just a few. Just a few. But then again, I guess I've been doing puzzles like a lot. Like for a long time. I have been doing puzzles for a very long time. That's literally the reason why my
like my parents didn't get me like diagnosed or anything. Well, I am not officially diagnosed with ADHD or anything like that. But obviously, people are like, you are definitely somewhere on that spectrum, and I was like, probably. But I've never been officially diagnosed. I was like, yo, I should do the test for like fun, hee hee ha ha. But it costs like $1,000 in New Zealand to do like to get tested properly for ADHD and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste $1,000 on that. No, thank you. It's not hindering my everyday life. There's no need. Yeah. Aeru, who was curious, was like, yo, I'll just do this for the hee hee ha ha's. Yep. Real. Look at that beautiful blue-haired goober. Hello, Ultras and Tony. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hi. I know I was diagnosed with autism. I say true therapy is expensive. You know what? I told you guys, Papa Aeru was like a doctor. So like, and he was just like, nah, she can do a puzzle. Like, there's no way she can have ADHD. But obviously, like, you know, now like that more research is being done. Female ADHD and male ADHD, they're quite different, right? So, I don't know, but like I said, I've been really lucky. It's never hindered me at all in my life. So we just ball, guys. Who needs the diagnosis? Who needs the diagnosis if it doesn't hinder me? So why did I oh, that's I am missing that piece, guys. No, bro, where's this piece? Holy shit. No, I'm actually missing a piece, guys. I told you I was missing that piece. I would have put it, oh my god. Okay, well, now I have to find it. Fuck me, guys. Why am I missing a piece? Where is it? Where is this? Oh my god. Stop throwing! No, it's brand new. It shouldn't have been lost, but like, honestly, there have been like a couple of situations where I've just yeeted. I haven't yeeted the puzzle pieces off on purpose, but they get caught on stuff. No, it's not in the bag. Okay, it's not in the bag. It's not on like super on the floor. Those are my cookies. Did I get caught in like it? Or the chair? What was Aeru wearing yesterday? I don't think that. Give me a second. Bro, am I actually missing? I can't believe it. I feel like the last time I did a custom one, I also dropped a piece too. Like, I do it on the floor. Like, one fell into this box, but it's not on the block. So I'm like, now where could it have gone? Guys, it's so annoying. There's no way. There's no way I'm missing like one goddamn fucking piece. There's no heckin' way. Bro. There's literally no way. I knew I was missing it because I was like, I don't see this piece. That's so cooked. Guys, that's so cooked. It's actually cooked. There's no way. There's no way, right? I'm so sad. No, like 2 pieces fine, but 1 piece is just. Bro. Maybe they didn't put it. No. They definitely would have. And I think it's just an Aeru. Aeru has misplaced it type situation. It will be Aeru has misplaced it. Where though? That one I don't know. Guys! How does one throw this much, guys? Like, literally, I don't know. I don't know how it would have thrown this much. That's crazy. Anyway, well, now the part Aeru plays treasure hunt for a piece. No, I don't want to play treasure hunt for a piece. I don't know where that would be. That's crazy. Just like your Valo skill. What is that meant to mean? Just like my Valo skills. Excuse you. I don't play Valorant anymore. Leave me alone. Sorry, I'm just unplugging stuff. I don't play Valorant anymore. Bro, what the? How have I lost a piece of the fucking puzzle? Hold on, let me move the image now. Where the heck is it gone? Bro, that's such a like big piece to lose too, dude.
Oh my god. Aeru, I'm going to bed to sleep for real. Please have a great stream. No worries. I'll do my best to look for it. But I'm not hopeful, guys. I'm really not hopeful. No, it's not in the tin. Massive L. I know. It's such a massive L. Like, what the heck? I just have your model cover the one piece. True, true. I mean, in theory, you can't really tell. Detective Aeru and the case of them missing. Bro, I'm actually so annoyed. That's actually so annoying. But have a good eve, Mula. Have fun baking cake tomorrow. We were so close. We were. But where? Where on earth? What did it gone? I'm actually sad. I am sad now. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna turn off camera and move to just chatting. Give me a second. Game capture, Logitech, and you just chatting. Bam. Right. Okay. I'm getting on the floor. All right, we're on the floor, guys. Don't mind me. Aeru's on the floor. What the fuck? There's not that many places like a piece of floor. That's the problem as well. I gotta pull. I mean, if it fell underneath, it's possible. She hates it. She's throwing September 4th puzzle. Please release date. No. Oh, bro, found it. Bro, we did it. Found it. Bro, how did it? Bro, it was literally. Okay. Hold on. I found it. Wait a second. Let me move all my boxes back. So I have boxes. I think it fell underneath. It fell behind the. It fell behind the desk. Give me a second. Sit back up after my fiasco. Hold on. I found it. I found it, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's the hand cam? Bam. Look, I found it, guys. It's here. Let's go. We did it. I was huffing. No, it was underneath the desk. So it would have fallen. It fell behind the desk. And underneath my desk, I have like my PC box, like my tower box, which has a bunch of other boxes in it for my other equipment. And then it literally was under there, so. GG, let's go. You got it though. I know. Man, how many more? Okay, I don't know if you noticed, guys, but that like the frame around it is really uneven. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, so shall I show you guys the brick memes? You guys want to see those, right? Absolute mad lamb. Let me see. At least we're done here. We are. Let me see. Okay. Let me show you the other custom puzzle one. It's annoying to move because like the frame is a bit big. Just ignore the other piece of art. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Darnell. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys won't be able to see that, can you? I don't know. You know the AERUTHON art? That's basically. Yeah, this is basically a puzzle in a frame, a plastic frame. But yeah, that's pretty much the same size as the one we have. And it's just Aeru playing the violin. My friend drew the art. Of course, Gambit and Karika were which one is this one? Oh my god, guys. But thank you for the follow, Dane. Welcome in. Is this the side eye? Hold on. This is what I mean. Mula should get one of these of one of his emotes. Alright, I'll just put it together. I believe that this is just. It's gonna look a bit funny because the. But I don't remember what goes to where, guys. Oh my god. BI? Yeah. Yeah, we did these on stream. It took like 4 streams to do like 3 of these. But yeah, this is I'm gonna stick it on the wall at some point. Yeah, this is considered small. But isn't it cool? They're a bit of a pain to put together, I will say. But they are super fun to do. Yeah. Okay, that's one of them. So these, you'll see that this emote is not on my puzzle because I didn't want to put the emotes that I used for the brick maze on the puzzle. Okay, that's one. Bro, why do I have so much shit? Why do I have so much shit? Honestly. It looks cool, perfectly pixelated. Yeah. They're really cool. You can get them in different sizes. Okay, this is what I was gonna stick on, so there will be like stickers on there for the unpicking. I need some stickers on. I think this is the jewel emote. If I'm not mistaken. Should be the jewel emote. But yeah, these are really fun to do. They are not, I guess, patchy, but worth it. I will say they are worth it. I wanted to buy more, but my thumb was very, hold on, let me move my model. My thumb was very, there you go. My thumb was very, what's it called? That's actually fire, what the fuck? Hello, Drippy Spit, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, these are really fun to put together, but they do hurt your hands after a while. I have another one, I have one more. But yeah, I thought about ordering more. I think they have like a Father's Day sale or something. But yeah, I do want to get one more, but I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will get one more or more in general. I feel like I wouldn't get them a different size. The size is really good, although it took me like so many years to do. So many, guys. Worth it. But yeah, I have options for the idea. Oh, wasn't my idea. Mine, when you see tail. And this one is the last one I got. So yeah, you have like, you can choose how many colors you want. Of course, I got like the most bang for my buck. I was like, 25 colors I think is the max you can have, like the lowest type price. But like, you know, it's plenty of colors already. You don't really need too much more. Let me see. But yeah, I have a lot of spare bricks. Here you go. It's the aeru peek emote. The peeky emote. How do you feel now you're done? I mean, I do puzzles on stream quite a bit, right? So, not too bad, you know? This one is the most. You like this one? So, I think the deal with these was chat picked one. So, the most voted emote in my server was the drool one. So, chat picked one, I picked one, and then I picked another one. Yeah, because I wanted the side-eye, because side-eye is kind of iconic emote-wise, and then I picked this one. I was like, this one would look really good as like a, because it's just kind of peeking. So this is like one of the emotes or like things that I would consider maybe making into like a merch vinyl sticker. So for example, if you want to stick it on the back of your car, I don't know why you would, but if you wanted to stick a vinyl sticker of this on the back of your car, I'm thinking about making vinyl stickers of this. I don't know yet. Yeah. Am I? It's aeru with a bow. What? It's not a bow. This is my tail. It's my tail, Flame! What do you mean? You're memeing! You're memeing! There's no way! But yeah, these are really cool. You can buy them from brickme.com. They have a US store, a EU store, and an Australian base, I believe. So that pretty much will cover the rest of all the world. I love that. I would so put that on my car. Let's go. It looks like the horns. What horns? It's my tail! It's a funny way to get people's attention. Oh god. Thank you, Ox. Yeah, so that's the UK site, but there is one for Australia. So obviously if you're New Zealand, use the Australian site. If you're in EU, use the UK site. If you're in the US, use the US site. The puzzle looks great. Thank you. You guys were more invested than me. I'm so bad. You know what's even worse? So last time when I got the custom puzzle as well, I was also missing a piece because I'd fucking dropped it on the ground too. How do sticky notes not come off her tail? They're stuck. How do they not come off? They're stuck. Okay. There's nothing else that I had around that I had to go to, right? No, I don't think so. Aeru doesn't think so. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch back to the just chatting screen. Give me a second. New just chatting. Bam, bam. And I'm gonna move my shit back to where it normally is, because goddamn, every time I do a hand cam, everything moves around. So my phone stand moves around, and my phone stand cooler thing moves around. My keyboard moves around as well, and like my stream. Okay, I've moved my stream deck since back a little bit. But yeah, everything moves around, and I have to do like a lot of thing. And 9 hours is crazy. I mean, I guess you're still pretty new here, right, Dad? I guess like before I moved home, I was doing very long streams. 8 hours was considered short back then. But yeah.
Yes! You remind me though, I need to save something on VTS. On VTube Studio, I need to save something. Give me a second. Because we added a sticky today. Sticky, so I need to make sure it's added. Save. Okay, nice. Nice. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? Well, I mean, at my previous job, so when I used to be in, like, Otago and stuff, I literally lived 5 minutes from work. So I would, like, sometimes if I got really caught, I think Crypt Custodian, I streamed for, like, over 12 hours. It was so bad. And I literally I didn't even sleep. I went to bed at, like, 5 a.m. I went to, like, lab at 5 a.m., which is pretty standard. But, like, now, because, like, I moved home, I have to drive to work. I don't have the luxury of just being able to roll out of bed, walk to work, you know? I don't have that luxury anymore, so... Usually on the weekdays, I only stream max till 2:30 in the morning. It depends though. It really depends. Usually I don't try to go super long. Ideally, I want to be in bed midnight, 1 a.m. Ideally, usually 1:30 is like the average, I think, from 6 p.m. onwards. Whereas the weekends, I will start at 5 p.m. I start like the normal 5 p.m. and then I go for however long I want to. Hope you get some rest. Thank you. Don't worry about it though, yeah. I remember like people used to be really concerned, be like, Airu, go to sleep. And I'm like, I need optimum sleep for Airu, 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, wait, 5 to 6 hours. 4 hours, you know what? Anywhere between 4 and 6 hours is fine. Anything less, I can function perfectly fine as well. Doesn't make a difference. Airu, will you be joining the Black Sticks? No. No, my hockey career is long over. My field hockey career is long over. I don't know, I would say I would love to get back into coaching, which I don't think I'd mind. But then where's my time? I wouldn't have time to do it. Like, if I coached, I wouldn't have time to stream at all. Yeah. It's a normal day when I wake up to a message from Airu at 3 a.m. I mean, that's me. That's Mula. So Mula is terrible. It's so, he's not terrible. He's funny as fuck. Man, I don't understand. Like, we have opposite sleep schedules, like 100%. So basically, I wake up at 6:30. Mula wakes up or goes to bed at that time. But we stream a similar time, right? We stream at a similar time. So he often goes later than I do. But he goes to bed at like 6 a.m., 5, 6 a.m. And I wake up and I'm like, why are you still awake, dude? Like, what the heck? And then he wakes up at like 3. And like, usually I leave work at like 3:30 to go home to nap and then I stream. It's actually crazy, like, how like the time, like, the sleep time, you know? Yeah. But yeah, no, I work a full-time job, so, as well as streaming. But to be fair, I've done this for a long time. Like, I don't know how many of you guys remember, but I actually, when I first started streaming, I didn't stream as much. When I first started streaming, I used to stream like, I think 3-4 hours. I used to be a Valorant streamer. I haven't played Valorant in a while, other than like for the incentive, that one stream, a collab stream with Rumi and Krill joining us later. But and I used to only stream 4 times a week, and I started streaming actually during the the last year of my PhD. Yep, who does that? I don't know. Yeah, well, you know what? Airu does that. Cooked, actually. Good night, Airu. No worries, Soren. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. And you do nap daily? I mean, I try to, yeah. I mean, depends. I usually nap more when it's Shark Week. A few days. I didn't nap yesterday, and I didn't nap the day before, I think it was. I don't remember. I forgot a nap for... I didn't forgo the nap. I forgot... The nap was forgone because I wanted to get my Ultimate game done. Yeah. It's fine. But yeah, I guess as like... I don't know, as my PhD like was nearing close, and after I discovered Hollow Knight, I just kind of just kept streaming. So I feel like Hollow Knight was, like I said, that's why Soul Song is a little bit... I mean, I know I meme on Soul Song and shit like that because I'm just like, I am just mad because a lot of other indie devs didn't want to release a date before Soul Song released their date, which I guess makes sense, but at the same time, if people want to play your game, they're gonna buy your game and play it, you know what I'm saying? That's my honest opinion on that sort of stuff. And my most anticipated game was one of those games that was holding off releasing a date until Soul Song, which is, you know, fair enough, but I'm also like, bro, I just want to play your game, please! Please release the game! Anyway, so now that Soul Song is getting a release date, now hopefully they'll release their release date, which is really exciting. But yeah, so Hollow Knight is what changed my content. When I used to come home for vacation, I would stream from the family PC, which is really old and not a gaming PC. And it streamed Valorant fine for a few times, and then it just crash looped, so I couldn't play Valorant anymore. And obviously it's not a gaming PC, so it can't keep up with like high graphic games and stuff. Like I wouldn't say, I don't know how high graphic Phasmo and stuff are, but like it was just so laggy. I think my options when I was like, okay, I gotta change what I'm streaming. So it was either Phasmo, I like think solo Phasmo, Dark Deception, which is another horror game, Pac-Man type thing, or Hollow Knight. But Dark Deception and Phasmo didn't run well. It was so laggy. I was like, I'm gonna be motion sick. This is not a good idea. And then so Hollow Knight was the choice, and Hollow Knight ran fine, and I was streaming for like 8-9 hours every night for like Hollow Knight. And it was like my first time playing that type of game. I didn't grow up gaming, so if you guys didn't know, I didn't grow up gaming. I was like extracurricular activity galore. Wait, you stream while doing a PhD? Yeah, during the last year of my PhD. Yeah. You're goated? I think I'm just cooked. I think I'm just cooked. I don't think I'm goated. I think I'm just cooked. But yeah, so, and then after Hollow Knight, I guess I still was Valo for a little bit until maybe April, maybe June last year. And then it was fully switched into variety game streaming. So I would do art streams as well during that time, but yeah. So that's why Silksong coming out on my, affiliate-versary is kind of crazy. I don't usually celebrate affiliate-versary because it's not that far away from like, it's not that too far after my streamversary, which is June. And like June, September, it's not that far, you know. So I was like, what's the point of celebrating both? No, thank you, I'm good. We'll celebrate one, but if Silksong is releasing on that day, which it is, which is September 5th, then I am considering that 24-hour stream. But I would have to take leave and tell my boss, hey, like I'm gonna a game that I've been waiting for like but X amount of years that was a myth is now actually a thing, so I'm gonna take the day off to like stream full time. Imagine, it's accidentally pretty iconic. Bro, it's just cursed. She's been into side-scrollers since. Yeah, I mean, not all the games I play are side-scrollers. Hades is not a side-scroller. September 1st is the day Corinthians was founded. Super important. Alright, come on. Alright. But yeah, Metroidvanias are one of my favorite genres, and if you guys are interested in picking up any of the Metroidvania games, 2 of them are linked in my bio. They're linked in my bio. There's 9 Souls and there's Grime. So yeah, if you want a link to the shop or like to Steam, there's a link in my bio. No, I'm not sponsored. For those of you guys that are like, oh, maybe she's sponsored. No, I'm not. I just really think that these games deserve a lot more attention than they do get. And they are both by indie devs. Grime 2 is coming out later this year. It's my most anticipated game as well. I'm very excited. I'm super excited to play that game. Nothing will like take priority over Grime 2. If Hades 2, which I have a sinking feeling Hades 2 and Grime 2 will come out at the same time, like full release Hades 2, but Grime 2 comes first. I don't care. Hades 2, you'll have to wait. Because I've already played like quite a lot of early access Hades 2, so I'm like wouldn't be too phased. But Grime 2. Boss, I need a day off to play Silksong. I'm sorry we can't give you off that much in advance. No, I'm gonna tell him it's fine. He would have just got back from a conference, so it'll be fine. I'm sure it would be fine. And I'll probably have to take the Thursday because I'll probably want to sleep most of the day Thursday to be okay for the Friday, through the Saturday, and it will knock the 24 hours off my clock. Yeah. Would you recommend it, Grime? Yes, of course I recommend Grime. I love Grime so much. Holy. It's such a good game. The graphic, like the mechanics are so smooth and unique, and oh, so good. The weapon choices are very nice too, and oh my goodness, it's a good game. I love it. I'm so excited for 2 because it looks so cool already. Joke went whoosh. Oh. She didn't get it this time. Nope. Nope. It's too late for me to be getting jokes. You like Vanias? I only ever played 9 Souls, but it was too easy. Yeah, Kaimon without true ending on 9 Souls is crazy. Yeah, it's easy. Yes, Kaimon. Wait, does that mean you're gonna pick up Hollow Knight then as well? Because Silksong? Kaimon. But yeah, Hades 2. Oh my god. I'm so excited for that too. And then we have Constance in November. So what I'm hoping is Silksong obviously September, right? I presume I'm going to hope that Grime 2 is October and Constance obviously is end of November. I guess we'll see. There's going to be lots of games, I guess, in between as well. I don't know when Hades 2 is coming out full release, but I'm going to presume, I'm guessing the same time as Grime 2. I just have a sinking feeling because I'm that cursed and it would happen. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'm thinking of coming back next week. Ooh, let's go! What do you mean, Kuroto? You also played Ender Lilies. What the heck? Don't assume too much. No, I'm not assuming, but I'm gonna say it right now. It always happens this way. Don't worry, it happens this way all the time. It's like buying. So I collect manga and figures. Like, if you didn't know that I do collect them, but it's like me picking up like Japanese manga because I can read Japanese when I'm not being lazy. Which I'm a lazy reader in Japanese anyway. I'm just lazy all around. And I will read the hiragana and I'll read the pictures and I'll be like, yep, I know what's going on. Great, perfect. But then what's happened in the past is that I can't wait for translation. So I'll buy the series in Japanese and start collecting it. And then literally a month later, they'll announce a localization. I'm like, are you cooked? And you know what? I would be like, okay, this has happened one time. Bro, this has happened at least 3 times. At least 3 times that I remember. It happened with Living No Matsunaga-san. It happened with Lovesick Ellie. It also happened with Hananoi-kun. What else has it happened with? There's been so many, and there's a lot of the BL manga that I also picked up in Japanese that are now localized. I'm like, bro, it's fine. To be fair, Japanese manga is a lot cheaper to buy compared to English manga anyway, so I'm not too fussed. And it's also smaller. Yeah, the volumes are a lot smaller in terms of like in terms of height and also thickness, so they take up less room. So there's not much I can complain about. Yes. But yeah, no, there's a plenty of Metroidvanias I think that are also due to come out this year. I don't know when though. So I guess we'll probably get a lot of dates for newer Metroidvanias. So like Meal, which was announced last year during Nintendo Direct, is due this year as well. There's so many. I'm gonna have my hands full. Your touch invites fortune for the author. Nodders. No. No. But yeah, how many have we played that were new this year? Oh, I guess we played Magnolia was the first one that we played this year. That was new. We also played Somber Echoes recently. That was this year. Did I play any more that were this year? I don't think so, right? That were like new. Don't know. Do not know. Also, what's on sale today? I was looking at the sales. Nothing super interesting. Okay. Let me see. What else? But yeah, we will be playing Death's Door tomorrow. Yay! Or later today. It's another Metroidvania that I've heard really good things about. It's got an isometric view. And I think we play as a crow. I do need to whip up a PNG tomorrow real quick because I haven't done that and I forgot about it. But yeah, I think roughly it should take 2 streams to finish. I'm going to assume that I'm going to like it. So, but we'll see. If I like it on Sunday, we'll schedule it again for Monday and hopefully finish the game. I haven't looked at like achievements or anything, so maybe I should do that and double check. She's whipping it out. Not the side eye! No! But yeah, I don't know. I am trying to work out what we want to play for the upcoming week. I do have to schedule an art stream. Art Redeem stream. It'll probably be in the weekend because I can stream longer in the weekend. I might stream, you know what, maybe we do stream Crossroad a little bit this week as well because we're really close to in-game as well. So that'll be really fun. But yeah, there's a bunch of Metroidvanias that I should be getting through or trying to get through as well. We can also revisit games like roguelikes that I haven't finished in terms of getting all the achievements like Nightmare the Lunatic and Cuisinier. But I feel like they'll just take time as well. But yeah, there's a lot. I did pick up a lot of... Hey, wait, Mark the Deep was this year as well, right? Mark the Deep is an isometric, kind of Hades-like Metroidvania. Sakuna, I am not going to schedule Sakuna anytime soon, come on. Silk Song is not next week, it's the week after. Prince of Persia chilling? It is chilling. I can't spell, you're right. Can't wait for it. Bro, there's so many. I'm trying to look. What else is there that we played this year that came out? Was there that many that I played? I don't think so. There's a lot that came out, but I don't think I played it. Good morning, Ishi. How's it going? How are you doing today? But yeah, obviously I could do a Hollow Knight stream and like preparation and stuff for Silk Song, but I don't really have much that I want to do for Hollow Knight because like I've done a no charm, no skill upgrade run for a pain game wheel when King spun the pain game wheel. So, and I guess the only thing I have left achievement wise is Pantheon 5, which I don't want to do. Corbs, what's up? Yo! Hello!
Welcome in, Raiders. That's your resident Maui Dolphin. AERUTHON here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacterias. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Courts? Welcome in. Monarchus Biscuit, Six Horn Taurus. Cheeks, welcome in. How was Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? How was your stream? Welcome in. How you doing today, Corpse? Nice to meet you, and thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. I don't know, what game is this? Oh, I really want to play this Pathfinder. Wait, is this a game? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna Google this really quickly. But yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. That was an excellent stream. I hope yours has been the same. Thank you. Thank you for also stopping by. I appreciate you. It's been good. What did we do? We did a field hockey history photo reveal at the beginning, and then we moved to a 1,000-piece puzzle custom for like one of the incentives, and then now we're just yapping about games and of course Silksong, which is coming out in a few weeks. Yeah, it's one of the best things known to mankind. Ooh, wait, what sort of game is it? Who? Guy, why my ears, god damn it. Ooh, epic RPG. Ooh. Yeah, so it's been like a lot of yapping. But yeah, Corpse and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, it would be a pleasure to have you. We're just yapping about games. That's just about it. Yeah. And I do get busy playing on Mario too. No, not the Mario. No. I actually wanted to try Rogue Trader. I think it's also from Owlcat. Oh. The graphics look really cool for Pathfinder though. Holy damn. Yo, this looks cool. This game looks sick. Why are we balding me? I already got to this. I'm sorry. Yo, this game looks really cool. Damn, the graphics are insane. Is this turn-based as well, or is it not? Vine Boom, not the Vine Boom. What the heck? What the heck? It is, wait, hold on. It is turn-based combat. I see. Now do ho-do. 40k mention. Wait, where? What? 40k where? I actually wanted to try Rogue Trader. Huh? Pathfinder should be turn-based, yeah, since it's a competitive D&D. Oh, I'm learning. Have I heard that all across the apartment? Oh no, Zenrai, I'm so sorry. At least in Kingmaker you could. Rogue Trader is 40k. Oh. Not Warhammer, guys. Come on. No way. Ain't no way. Rogue Trader is Baldur's Gate 3, but Warhammer. Oh. Man, I'm learning a lot. You guys are wild. I am learning a goddamn lot. I'm 100% learning a lot. Why are we clowning me? What the heck? Why am I being clowned for this? But yeah, obviously, once it hits Silksong, we will be playing Silksong till I finish it. But I guess if I do a 24-hour stream, of course, I'm gonna probably be dead the next day. I'll stream for a day and then just die for a day. And then be back, I guess, to normal. Yeah. But yeah, I need to ask Mama Aeru first because I'll have to coordinate in terms of like food and things like that. Now I really want to play something. I mean, is everything set up at your new apartment now, Kaimon? All Airuga Bestie wants to know if she can throw or not. No, the trailer looks really cool, guys. Like, oh my god, I was like, wasn't expecting it. Please take care of your sleep health. No, I will. Don't worry. It's the weekend. I can do whatever. I don't got obligations tomorrow other than drawing a PNG for stream. Don't worry. And I have like one commission, I guess, to finish off. But the sketch is done. I don't know if there's anything else that I need. I guess I need to draw a Silksong PNG now as well. I also think that people have made like assets, right? Live 2D assets for like Hollow Knight, I believe. Or like Silksong related stuff. So maybe I look into getting some of those. I don't know. I do not know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But yeah, tomorrow, new game. I'm excited to play a new game. I was gonna say it's been a while, but the last new game we played was Date Everything, and that was a that was something. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I guess before not everything, we still need to order a new closet for our clothes. Ooh, that's exciting though. Let's go. That toolbox. No, we don't like the toolbox. No, I'm saying no to the toolbox. We like the clean laundry. We like the clean laundry. Before that, the newest Metroidvania game we'd played before that was Somber Echoes, I think. That was something, bro. It was so cooked. It was so cooked. You have no idea. So cooked. Insanely cooked. But yeah, so Death Door is new. But yeah, the only thing I have left on Hollow Knight to do, if I want to do it, is Pantheon 5. But I really don't want to do that. Which is why it's on the pain game wheel. So I'm like, you know what? I can stay there. Because realistically, I don't think I can beat Pantheon 5. Even if I committed to it for an entire week, I don't think I'd beat it before Silksong came out. The voice actor for the Rejection Dateable streams on Twitch was honest. Oh, nice! Nice, we did meet that one. We did meet that one. We did. We did. I have not gone back to the game. I don't think I will go back to the game. But yeah, there's so many exciting stuff. So many exciting things. Because isn't like, Cult of the Lamb is getting a new update next year. Like a winter update or something. Yeah. Also, the voice for the light? No. The light! Oh, the Lux was... Oh, no. No, absolutely not. No, thank you. Pass! But yeah, no, there's definitely a few games that I picked up earlier this year or that I want to play. But goddamn. There's too many. Because, like, I feel like Silksong, we're going to dedicate all our time to Silksong mostly. We'll try to get all the achievements, except, I guess... I'm gonna guess there's gonna be like something like a Pantheon 5 with all the bosses and stuff. I'm gonna say they'll probably have similar achievements type things to Hollow Knight, which would make sense. We won't do that. We won't do that achievement, probably. If there's like a whole like Pantheon 5 type of situation, I'll do probably most of them, except for the last one, which will be all the bosses. And I'm not committing to that. Nope, no thank you. But obviously, also when Hades 2 fully releases, or Grime 2 fully releases, we'll want to be playing that till, you know, for a while. And then once Hades 2 full access releases, I must be stuck on that, getting all the achievements. I'm really hoping that we don't have to start a new file to get all the achievements again, because that would be actually heartbreaking. Because I have so many hours. I mean, I don't have like the most amount of hours compared to people on Hades 2, but I do have a lot of hours on that game already, even though it's early access. So to have to go and retry to get all the achievements would kind of suck, given how much time I've tried to get the keepsakes all the way up to the max. So fingers crossed, but who knows. Can't believe Silksong became a meme so hard to do. It's actually pulled a big one and brought it home. Incredible. Color me surprised. I don't have too many expectations, but the trailer makes me like, oh my god, this looks really fucking cool. So, yeah. And then, obviously, it's September soon, guys, in 2 weeks, which is crazy, which means October is soon, so I do have to make a decision if I do want to do the Inktober, Spooktober thing or not. I don't know. I plan to finish Fran Bro, but might say, no, Lou, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hate when that happens. I feel like I don't know how many games I would just want to actually restart from the beginning if that happened to me. I'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do both. I mean, I believe we'll still be... How many hours? How many more days is 150 hours, guys? If I'm streaming roughly 8 hours a day, or 7, yeah, that's still quite a lot of days, I think, right? Of course it looks cool. It is meant to hold off the community for another year, bro. Imagine. That's the worst feeling. Yeah, of losing a save and having to do... No, thank you, Pass. I would actually just commit. I would just leave. I'd be like, no, not happening. But, yeah, I don't know. September's first, I'll be on all day on train for the work conference. We'll check in, but gotta try to act normal. You're fine, Kaimon. No worries. I hope that your conference goes well. Yeah. Trailer, like, just 2 more years, fam. We'll get there soon. Yeah, so for sure, I know next week Sunday I will not be streaming. I'll be hanging out with the Bun, my little sister, and Pinky. So I will not be streaming on the Sunday night. I will probably take obviously another day during the week, probably anyway. I'm not sure. I don't know if I will. Who knows? 150 hours is 25 streams. Okay. So maybe we'll be actually done before October, guys. We might be done before October. It'll be boring like every conference. Don't say that. You never know. Maybe you'll be colored surprised. I don't know. Maybe you'll be. Yeah, so I am super excited to see. Maybe we'll be done by then, and then we can like do different things. I don't know. Which means I actually, because we're so close to October, I should probably plan that October set of cards that I wanted to do for you guys. Yeah, the new gacha set of cards. Tomorrow? No, next week. Next week, Kaimon, on the 31st of August. No stream. I am streaming later today. It's on the schedule. It's on the schedule. It's on the schedule. Of course I'm streaming. I'm just happy you're happy. That's all that matters. I am mostly always happy. It's very hard to make me not happy. Yeah. Yes. So, and I guess, yeah. I really don't know what I'm planning this week. I don't know if I want to plan. How many? I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat final boss of Crosscode. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to spend a stream on this goddamn Gotham guy. Unless he's not even the final boss, right? Okay, I need the moral support tomorrow. Monday will be a shit show. You got this, Kayamon. No worries. Thanks for the follow, Captain Puppers. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of think I should schedule Crosscode because we might be done with it. I know there's a DLC, which is another 4 chapters. But I think we're almost done with Crosscode. I think I have at least two more bosses. So the current one we're on, which looks ridiculous and is a pain in the butt. So we might spend like a whole stream on that. I really hope it's not the case, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that is not the case, you know. And then, so essentially, I think Death Door should be Monday. This is, I'm just speaking out loud. Don't quote me on it. I will make a schedule and post it on the Monday. But Death Door tomorrow. Death Door to finish it off hopefully Monday. If I really like the game, we will go for 100% achievements. I haven't looked at the achievements. If the achievements are ridiculous, we will not go for the achievements. And then maybe go back to Crosscode. I do need to do an art redeem stream, so I can't do the art. Oh wait. Oh no, it's gonna have to be a shorter stream on the Saturday because I have to drive on the Sunday. So maybe art redeem stream Friday. That might be smarter actually. Yeah, so I might do the art redeem stream Friday, which leaves me, I guess, Wednesday, Thursday at least. I never said it, but I'm super glad you liked it enough to stick around with it. It's a good game, come on. Crosscode is that one, but wait, there's more type of indie game. I literally never end. DLC is even worse. No, it's only got 4 chapters. Genetic Record, hello, how are you? How's it going? I'm listening to this while transcribing. Listening to me while transcribing is crazy. How do you stay focused? I don't know. But yeah, 25 streams is quite good. Is that including if I do a 24-hour stream or no? Because that automatically cuts down like 3 streams, right? Aeru, how do you do it? How do I do what? I'm good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well too. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we got a lot done today. And I think everything went really, really well. Like as good as it could have gone today. I'm transcribing Afterlife by A70. Ooh, nice. Enjoy it though, Potato. Yeah, how do you be so cute? I'm not cute. Stop lying. Why are you lying? Bro, YouTube has 12-hour limit. Why go twice as far? Because it's an incentive, so my community met the incentive. Hold on, let me, do I have them all? Give me a second, let me check something really quickly. Is this the new one or is this the old one? Okay, so, give me a second, I'm gonna bring them up. Image. Okay, so, browse. So, where's the first one? Okay. Hold on, I'm looking. Is this? Okay. Give me a second, here we go. So, sorry chat, you guys are getting covered. So, because this was like, this is the incentive for the first, you guys so my chat knocked us out of the park, on like day fucking 1, so I had to make another sheet. That's fine. So, we did the chat choosers Twitter. I still need to do an anime Discord night at some point. I don't know when. I'll get that sorted at some point. We did the viewer rooms. We've done if I do gushes she eats sour candy and this went awful, or shot lemon juice, this was awful, and we've done this one. Chat suggests tier lists. We kind of did this with one of these. I can't remember which one. And then I've done the spin pain game wheel. We had to play boar. Oh my gosh. And then we've done you guys unlock the clown toggle. You unlock the goddamn catfish toggle, which is the one I have now. Chat decides a solo horror game. So we did this. We played RE7. Scuff karaoke. So karaoke and the violin one, I think, are the only ones on the stream that I haven't done. But those will come later because these take a bit more preparation. I do orders of Brick Me. So you guys saw the Brick Me's like earlier. Buy and play Crosscode. This was a bit of a meme. So this is still ongoing. I only had to play it for 1 stream, but I like the game, so I want to finish it.
Iris cute toggle and signpost and post it. So yeah, that got rid. You guys got unlocked that one, and we already did the Just Dance stream. So that was like the first one, right? So we've made really good progress. The only two things on here that I haven't done are like the karaoke and the violin. Yeah. I don't want to do karaoke if my voice isn't super up for it. I also do need to record for. Hold on, let me open up the other one. When is aeru violin? I don't know. I haven't picked it up. I literally don't have time. I literally do not have time to pick it up. It really sucks, but I just have not had the time to do that at all. And I don't really want to spend all my weekends doing that, so I have to really get organized and try and fit it in. But yeah, at some point I will definitely do it. Good luck on crosscode then. Thank you. But yeah, and then so for this one we had commission, custom desktop, and phone wallpaper. I actually need to check in with the my friend who I commissioned for this. I haven't checked in with her recently, so I do want to check in and see where that's at. I did say there's not really like a huge rush or anything. Then we had, what was this? Ring Fit stream. We've done this one. We've done the Rage Game stream. We did Getting Over It. Order custom puzzle, so we completed this one today. Design merch I haven't done yet, but obviously I've been thinking about this, so this will be another like art-ish stream, I would say. Play Nickel Para Cafe, we did this. Reinstall Valorant, I did this as well. We commit to a Souls-like, so I haven't done commit to a Souls-like yet. I'm just gonna wait for a sale and I'll pick one up. I don't know if I'll pick up Sekiro or Liza P yet. I don't know which one is shorter, but I will definitely pick one of those up and battle through motion sickness and all of the above. But it might be like a once a week thing rather than like a consecutive thing. I don't know yet. We'll see how we go and see how I fare. 24-hour stream again. I did a 24-hour stream in March, I think, earlier this year when I was still a PNG tuber to celebrate 1K followers, because I literally told everyone from like, I don't know, ages ago that I would do one. So I did one for the 1K. I was like, I'd only do it if I do a 1K. And then I was like, you know what? We could do another one. I don't like to do them too often or at all. This will be my second one because, you know, you have to like really plan what you're going to do for 24 hours, right? And then these two will be a combined stream. So have, make a tail cushion on stream, so hand sewn, and then also design and make an aeru plushie. So these two will be on one stream. I've got the materials. I haven't made the pattern fully for these yet or at all. So I need to find some time to do that. Do you store your VODs in YouTube? I do, Duds. I do. I do have a VODs channel. If you go to my main channel, so exclamation mark. Do I have an exclamation mark YouTube? Maybe I do. If you go to my main channel, you scroll down, there should be an aeru VOD channel, and they're all there. That's the main channel. But yeah, if you scroll down on the main channel, there will be one that's linked to my VODs. 24-hour BL Dorjins read-along? No. And then song cover. So this one is like a proper song cover. So you guys know I release scuff song covers. I haven't done one super recently. I do want to do them more often, but this one's going to be a proper one. It's going to have like a proper music video, like with lyrics and stuff, and it's going to have like proper like mixing and everything. So all the covers that are on my YouTube at the moment are not mixed at all. They're just aeru records and slaps it onto the original music. Yep. That's what I do, like the off-open track. Yep, that's what I do. But yeah, this one, I will be working with two of my good friends to put this cover together. I've chosen the song. I've gotten the song, like instructions from my sound mixer and stuff like that. I just have to find some time to record it, which I don't have time at the moment. So I will have to record this. I'm really excited because, yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys what song it is. I don't think anyone's going to guess what song it is either. But the song is like really perfect. And then I reveals hockey photos. We did this tonight. And then we only have these two there. Yeah. I am not phased literally if we, like, you guys have literally blown everything out of like the water already. So if we don't reach the last two mega stretch goals, I am not gonna be sad about it, okay? Let's put it that way. You guys have already been like crazy supportive. And there's no way in my wildest dreams would I've ever thought that we would have gotten this far. You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. Guys, I'm up to the chorus. Let's go. I do really flex her stamina on the Just Dance stream. What about my Ring Fit stream, came on? It was this year. I could have sworn it was last year. Yo, I also felt like my 1K stream was last year. No, it was in March. I think it was a week or so, a few weeks before my actual like VTuber debut, right? What if it goes past the 2 stretch goals?
What are you planning, Zero? I have one more. I want to cap the timer. I don't know if I want to make more stretch goals. I don't know. Like I said, the timer's a timer. I stream 5 to 7 times a week regardless of the timer. So, it doesn't really make a difference. It's not going to shorten my stream times or anything like that once the timer hits 0. But yeah. 3D model soon? No. Nah, I've said before, I don't plan to get one anytime soon. It's something that I would have to look into. The only reason why I want a 3D model is just to do like, you know, there's like silly, I don't actually know how to dance properly, but there are some like fun dance things that I'm like, yo, these would be kind of fun to make shorts of, or, you know. But other than that, I don't really need a 3D model. I just don't know when I would use it. It'd be nice for Just Dance streams, but I also don't really do that many Just Dance streams. You know what I'm saying? I actually couldn't support much this time due to move and wedding. You're fine, Kaimon. Next time, though, like I said, it's a one and done-thon. I don't plan to do another donathon, subathon type event for myself. The next one, if I do one, will be for fundraising for, like, I know, supporting endangered species and, like, fundraising for, like, whatever else. Maybe, like, some sort of research or medical research or stuff like that, something like that. Yeah. I know there's other, like, streamers that do half-half. So I think, was it Zentrea who did, like, or was it? I think it was Zentrea. Well, I think it was Zen. Yeah, she did, like, half. So half of the money raised went somewhere and the other half was for her. That could be something on the cards, but yeah, like I said, I am not here to... I'm not here for you guys to throw money at, okay? Please, please, please keep the money in your pocket and spend it on something you really, really want. Or save that money for something you really, really want. Yeah, you know, I'm more than happy to be here without all this. You guys throwing stuff at me, I'm just like... But, you know, Return of the microwave! Tanjo, hello! Hello, how's it going? Putting O to work for real. But I want to see Airu's silly hand gestures. No way. Oh, I do use hand gestures quite a bit. I know. What about the other outfit? Another outfit? That's the last goal, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last goal, I think. Yeah, so 9,000 is PhD stream, yeah. And then the 10,000 is another outfit. But I haven't coordinated. Like, if we reach it, I do have to obviously reach out to Pam Mama and to Crystal to make sure like they're all good with it. Because I know when we made the model, Crystal kind of dropped everything that she was working on to work on rigging my model. And you know what? I appreciate that, but I also want her to be able to do what she wants to do and like do the commissions that she wants to do as well. So I don't want to just like, you know, be like, no, Crystal Lee is mine, you know? We love Crystal, so yeah, so I don't necessarily want to put her under like a lot of like pressure or anything like that. But yeah, because I don't have like a fully like nude model. So if you have like a nude model or design, it's really easy to, I think, rig like another outfit and stuff. But we don't have that yet, or I don't have that yet. So Pam Mama, I think, is working on one. But like I said, I don't really rush people, like artists, when they're doing their art, they're doing their thing. I let them do whatever they want to do when they want to do it, you know? You're there for us to throw puppies at you, not money. Damn, Kaimon. Money's just a side effect. Yeah, I stream for fun. I'm not here to like scam you guys of your money, okay? I'm not. We love Crystal. Yeah, she's very, very sweet. But yeah. So that's the 10K. I do have like one for if we go above. Like a one goal I know of. There are a few that I could add more, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. But I'll think about it. I will think about it. I'll consider. I will consider it. But yeah. I will consider. But no. Timer goes down, guys. We're at 150. Are you kidding? Look at me. I went 150. That's half of 300. That's crazy. Oh, man. It would have been lower. It would have been lower. But it's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. I can't. God damn it, Kaimon. No! You just put it back up by like a minute. God damn it. No. Stop. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. No. Nope, 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 nope. But no, it'll be fine. It's gonna go down, guys, right? I'm not coping. You're coping. Kaimon, you can't start your own hype train. No! Krista, I see you! I see you, Crystal. I see you. Is she playing Hollow Knight? No, she's adding. Kuroto, no! Not the hype train, you crazy. No. Oh my gosh, she's playing Hollow Knight. Kiwi's playing Hollow Knight. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it, Kroto and Kaimon. You did not need to do that. Oh, she hasn't played it. Thank you for the bits, Foxy Gaming. And welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the bits. Who? Kaimon gave more bits. Damn. A certain fox is stalking you. Why? Why am I being stalked? What is popping up? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? What's popped up? Wait, she's showing off the cute. They're cute. They're really cute. They're really cute. Commission she did. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I remember. Yes. Crystal was really cute. Hello, Panda. Red! What do you mean red? Don't red me! No, don't red me. Crystal's so sweet. We love Crystal. Panda, the main tank Panda though, for real. Yeah, we're taking wife mod. I love you too. I am watching you. No. Now I'm embarrassed. Mom. Iru's mama is here. Iru's rigger mama is here. I'm embarrassed now. Time to run away. But yeah, I hope you have a good stream, Crystal. Curtsies and dress. Yo, we stand Crystal. Yeah, Crystal's very, very sweet. So yeah, guys, haven't checked out Crystal, please go do so. If you wanted to know who made me move and made me the way I am, Crystal did all that lovely, all that hard work. Yes. Okay. I actually wasn't planning to raid out as well, actually, because it is. Whoa, it's 240. What happened? What the heck? When did it get to 240? Guys, why didn't no one tell me? I just kept yapping. No, you guys didn't tell me, bruh. Mama Aeru also had a hand in it. Hand in what? What happened? Yapperific, dude. It's 2:40 a.m. What the heck? Where did the time go, bro? Tell me about it. And making you the way you are. Oh yes, true. All right, I think. Oh man, you know it's always like the funnest time to be like, who do I raid today? I think. Wait, who we raid? We raided Crystal recently. We raided Cryo recently because I was like, no mercy. We also raided Mula's not live, of course, right now. We could Ione or I kind of want to raid Kiwi because she's playing Hollow Knight. I think that's a good call. I think we raid Kiwi or Sha because she's playing Hollow Knight. I think that's a good idea. You guys think it's a good idea? Sha, yeah! But yeah, she's playing Hollow Knight. It looks like she originally played the game back in 21 and she doesn't remember much. So, let's go say hello to Sha. She's really cute as well. Very cute, chaotic variety game streamer. She does play a lot of horror games, I think primarily, but she does play things like Cult of the Lamb, Hollow Knight, and a bunch of other games. But I think recently she's playing a bunch of horror games. But yeah, she does play a variety. I remember, I think when I first discovered Sha, she was playing Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, she's really, really cool. So if you haven't checked her out, please go and do so. She is another Kiwi streamer as well. So she is from actually from New Zealand as well. But yeah, no, thank you guys all for stopping by. Let's go say hello and support Kiwi. She is playing Hollow Knight right now. And yeah, so let's go say hello. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I super appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for being very respectful during the first part of stream. But yeah, oh no! Crystal! No! Crystal! Wait, did you actually end stream? Oh my god, did you actually? Crystal! Crystal! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! She didn't. Okay. She didn't end stream. Crystal! Wait, how does that work? How do you haunt? You can raid someone? No, but I was like, I wanted to get you. No! Go back to Crystal, everyone! Go back to Crystal, please! Oh my god. Crystal, what are you doing? You're crazy. Oh my gosh. You scared me. It was a raid standoff. You didn't know you were in. Hello, Shadow Top. What's up? You fine? I wanted to do it. You're so cute. What the heck? Hello, Kura. Hello. Please go back to Crystal, guys. Return to Crystal. Return to Crystal. Draconis, I see you.
And then you can just ship your community off, but just not in stream. I nearly forgot to end stream when I raided before too. I haven't done that yet because I don't have a proper ending screen. Like Monkey, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know I was being given to another person. Don't worry, Crystal was still live. Please, please return back to Crystal Lee. Time to let everyone know the facts. Return to the Crystal. Yeah, Crystal Lee is still streaming. Don't worry. Let's get to see other cute Kiwis. Also, aloha. Aloha, Flying Monkey. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm going to ship you guys off to Kiwi or Sha. She's another Kiwi streamer, variety game streamer, and she's playing Hollow Knight right now. So yeah, let's go say hello. But thank you, Crystal. You're so sweet. I will drop by your stream in a second. Alright, I'm gonna ship you off to Kiwi, guys. But yes, take whatever. You can use Works one if you have whatever. Alright, IRU raid, and I don't have a raid thing yet. I will get one eventually. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I super appreciate every single one of you guys. Special thank you to the time contributors and raiders. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Let me pause my timer. Otherwise, you guys will... It's not gonna pause. Oh no! Is it gonna pause? Okay. Woo, phew, phew, phew. Pause. But yeah, let's go say hello to Sha. I'll be back later today with some Death's Door, a new Metroidvania game that I haven't played before. It's not like new, but like I haven't played it before, so it's new for me. But yeah, till then, take care. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys later.